TRMZ Whiskey Mance TRMZ G Heart. Eight years on my 32 anniversary. Cheers to us both. Whoop whoop, found the Prime button.
Hi guys, hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're well. Muller, thank you for the gifted subs. Hope all is well. Thank you, dude. S-Man cometh, thank you for the 19. Age New, thank you for the 4. Jacob, thank you very much for the support as well. 8 years on your 32 anniversary. They're both divisible by 4, right? Wow. And 8. Both divisible by 8 they are, never mind 4. Wow. Patterns in numbers. That's number Wang. Furious Fingers, thank you for the 16 months. Cheers for the gifted subs as well. Saracen, thank you. Healeris, thank you very much for the Prime. Blazing Star, thank you for the 16 as well. Right, let me just join the server. So I can't tell you anything about this server, by the way. I can't tell you a thing. I'm going to be doing a new map called Anastura. I don't know anything about it. I like to go in blind when I do a new server, so I can't tell you a thing. I just know that it's likely to be quite a big map based on how many players can be in if it's full. It's not full yet, but it probably will be at some point fairly soon. Knights, who
amazing stream and YouTube videos.
Who's 4
My whole family watches.
Thank you for the support.
Thank you so much for all the hard work you do.
Ketchup and peas, I'd rather not. Only fucking idiots eat peas with ketchup on. Those are the ones you'd like move to the side, like discarded, useless, whatever. I don't know. Peas with fucking ketchup on. Disgusting. Oh, that's marvellous. That'll explain why the player count's gone down. Well, that's going to make things a bit tricky. Anon, I think yes is the answer to that, but I don't think they're going to do that on this game. I think they're likely to do that on DayZ 2 one day. I think it's unlikely. We talked about this quite a lot, but I think it's highly unlikely that they're going to do an entire new set of assets. Oh my god! Oh, good. That's handy. that's handy. We're spawned in with a map of Churnerus, so we can long for somewhere where we know where we're going. So this is Anastara. I'm afraid it's night time, so it's going to make it a bit tricky. I don't know where we're going. I don't know where anything is, and the night time is going to suck. We've got some rocks. Let's follow the rocks. Sounds like ocean that way, so let's follow the rocks this way. There looks to be like a picnic table or something and a building up there on the hill, so let's head towards that for now. I don't think the glow stick's really helping me any right now. At least it's not hardcore super dark mode. I think it is. I don't think this is even fully dark yet. Oh shit. I didn't even know there was water. I'd like to be able to see this. I think it will look cool.
27 has gone so far.
80, Woodies, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Son of Kenny, thank you. Fat Nicholson, thank you very much for the new sub. Midlight, thank you. Ron Dizzle, thank you for the gifted subs ×5. That's very, very kind, thank you. Kill the Riddick and Drazzle, thank you very much for the support as well.
TRMZ love.
Your whole family watches, do they? Wow, that's cool, thank you. Yeah, it's proper nighttime. Proper nighttime. And perfect time to join a new map, I'd say. Ruff, thank you for the gifted sub. Cheers for the support, dude. That sucks, doesn't it? That timing, like... At least I did see a building in the distance, and we found something.
TRMZ love.
What is it? I thought it was a summer camp shed. Oh, it's nice in here. Shall we wait in here till it all blows over? Oh, well. Now what? How the fuck am I going to do that? I can't see a thing. I think we'll probably just die for the first life.
Beautiful anniversary stream, mate. Cheers from Germany.
Oh, that looks like something built there in the middle of, right in the middle of the screen about there. There looks to be something that's built like a stage or a roof or I don't know. There could be an ocean or a lake between me and that for all I know, but there could be a cliff edge. But we're going to go that way. I hope the nights aren't long. The nights might be an hour long. We end up bumbling around in the dark for an hour. Falcon, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the 10-month inning. Hope you're good. From the UK to Germany. Hello, it's Lewis. Hello, thank you for the support. Ruffmus, thank you for the gifted sub. And Cool Hand Luke, cheers for the gifted sub as well. Thank you very much. So I haven't put it in the title on YouTube because YouTube titles don't do particularly great if they're too long. So today is the 8-year anniversary of when so my first full-time stream was today 8 years ago. I think it was a Monday the 15th of May. So my last working day I think was the Friday. This is not good, is it? I can't see a fucking thing. And then I went full-time effectively on May the 15th as far as I remember. I definitely saw a building this way. You're certainly in at the deep end. Oh, there is a building. Oh, it's a barn. I can hear cows. Someone was just saying in the chat that food was a bit scarce. And a road. Look, we've got all the mod cons. We've got a road.
Happy anniversary.
And I can kill a cow. But I need something to slice it up with.
Congratulations.
Sounds like another animal
Happy to
as
have
well.
you for another 8. TRMZ
Well,
heart.
here's hoping. How many have I got? I've got 2 inside and 2 outside. Okay. I've got 3. That sucks. I want to kill them to try and get some food. So I dropped my chem light in there so I could see what I was doing to punch them out. But there was a lot more than I realised. That was kind of... Exactly, Studio. It's crazy, isn't it? I don't think I was 30, but it seems that the maths must mean that's the case, yeah. I think that went rather well. Step into my punching room. Come on in. Here, zombie, zombie,
Keep up
zombie.
the good work. Congrats.
This is going well. Right, get in the death corner. There we go. That's it. Back in the death corner you go. None of these have got any food. Well, she gave me a reach around, she did. I wasn't expecting her to be that quick. The cow liked that one, do you hear? He went, whoa, good one, get grandma. To the face. This way. No, this way. I need to get you in the right corner now. There's no point I can't just kill her. I've got to get her in the right spot.
Congratulations on your 8 years. Hopeful you can do another 8.
Yes. It was worth it. It was worth it, wasn't it? Look at that. We got a little shitty bit of food. We got a bit of drink. And we got some matches. So we're at some kind of industrial area. I can't really see a great deal, but we are. I actually could do with making a fire if I could get a piece of paper, and I might get some sticks and make a fire. Unfortunately, you can't burn the map, otherwise I'd do that. At least I don't think you can. Oh, the matches are damp, even though I only just picked them up. That seems a bit harsh. Oh well. Fucking crocodile. Okay, so I'm guessing it's somewhere kind of vaguely tropical. We can't tell that right now. Well, maybe not tropical, that's not right, but I'm guessing it's somewhere quite warm. Can you get up here? Oh my god. Very quiet steps for a crocodile. He seems to have got a bit stuck, or she. Oh, there's a well. There's a bag. Plenty of duct tape. Right, Silverwind. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Really, really appreciate it. I might actually take that. I think we could probably drop the Churnerus map. I think that's not going to be so useful. Silverwind, thank you so much for the gifted sub bomb. That's very, very, very kind. Thank you for gifting those subs, dude. 8 of them, in fact. Bean, thank you for using your Prime on my channel. Mike, thank you for the resub. Ham, thank you for the resub. Blimey, Governor, thank you. Schnorbert, teeth from a Teethless Warrior. 2 hours of horrendous pain. That sounds terrible, dude. I hope you get over it double quick, dude. I hope you're on the mend. Thank you, Schnorbert. Cool Hand, thank you. Oni Axolotl, thank you very much. Ron Dizzle and Master Chaff, thank you for the bits. You're very kind, guys. Thank you. Sorry, I'm doing my best to keep up. Bean, thank you for the Prime. I did catch that one, didn't I? Thank you very much, guys. You're insanely kind. I could do with killing one of these cows. It would set us up no end if I can just cook a cow. I would go for the Amiga, personally, of those two SVAL. I think the Super Ocean might use a Tudor movement or a ETA, depending on whether it's got... If it's time only. Oh god, we got yellow chain. That sucks. Hopefully it'll go away, or yellow thingy. I think the gifted subs are coming in one by one. I'd go Amiga Planet Ocean, personally. It's more rugged. It's properly depth-wise. It's proper depth. It's got the Amiga dual escapement or a double barrel, maybe like the George Daniels movement thing. I think the Amiga is the play there, personally. It's certainly the movement is a bit nicer. I like the Planet Ocean as well. It's kind of solid. Like really nicely built. Usually quite a nice thick bracelet as well. Hello? Someone just threw something at me. Yeah, there's all sorts of things that can be causing the red server. People joining with higher ping, or maybe even DDoS, or it's the first day the server's been up. All sorts of different things, you know. But I've no idea what that noise was. That was a bit of a weird thing. I almost could do with corralling a... There's one. If I could get a cow in here with me. Slight worry when it's red server that you can't actually do anything. Like, whatever I do now, it might not be saved. I was watching another streamer on here and they said it was DDoS. Well, that's marvellous, isn't it? Brand new map and DDoSed on the first day it's released. If that's the case, you know, it may or may not be, but it probably is. It's going to be tenderised meat. It doesn't take many hits to kill a cow, does it? I can't even cut it up though, that's the thing. If this were Namalsk, there would be loot on these. Big Hangry Mums, thank you very much for the 38 months. Zach, I don't think so, because it's night time. When I tried to join it just now, there was 21 people in it. I don't think it's being DDoSed legitimately. I don't think so. It's not full with a massive queue, so I'm definitely not thinking that's the case, dude. Alright, so that's a slight issue. I wish it was a sickle. No, it was a blowtorch. I didn't hear Looney, but yeah, Smoke is cool. I like Smoke a lot. I think everyone knows that. You know, we haven't played together for a while, but I've got a lot of time for Smoke. Is the bitrate a bit weird? It's just dark pop bangs. when it's dark with the gamma up, it makes it look grainy. I think we might not be able to do this today, which is a real shame. There's some, if it is a DDoS, and again, there's no guarantee, but if it is a DDoS, there's some sad people out there, aren't there? Right. I could do with finding like a stone or something. How do you celebrate your anniversary? Buy a watch. Buy a watch. What is there a watch with a significance of 8? Not 8,000. £8 maybe. I don't know what you do. Not a lot really. You put it in the title just because it's something you've remembered just as you're going live. Bukaki. No thanks.
Hello TRMZ. GZ for 8 years. TRMZ love.
Have you ever tried Ark or Rust? I tried Ark briefly. I wasn't a big fan of that type of game. I've never tried Rust because they're kind of similar in a way, you know. I understand why people really like them, and people like different things, and that's cool, but the kind of more base buildy, grindy type stuff is not really my thing, you know. Like, I know there are servers that can mod it to different tastes, but the base game is not really my kind of game. So I've killed a cow. Oh, this might have a rock on it. Let's just follow this just for a minute. I've been around here ages. This kind of track is the kind of track that spawns rocks. Oh. And the track runs out. Let's go this way then.
Congrats on your 8th year as a full-time streamer. I look forward to all the future adventures.
I'm a legend, thank you. I'm gonna become a just chatting streamer when I completely lose my ability to shoot anyone in the next couple of weeks. Right. Right or left? That is the question. I guess we'll go this way. Got power lines as well, both ways obviously, but there must be something this way. I'm a legend, thank you. Mutant Gold. Kids, I am Zex, Bean, Big Hangry, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, guys, thank you. Citizen Series 8, ooh. I see Moser announced a couple of new streamliners today. None of them are for me. For many reasons, quite a few thousand of reasons, partly, but yeah, there's some new stuff coming tomorrow as well. I think from JLC maybe. But you're losing your ability to shoot? Not really, Jack. No, I'm holding my own. I've had some really good firefights this year. I'm doing okay, but the reality is that I don't know, like how many professional I'm not trying to make out like I'm some kind of esports thing here, by the way, but just talking in general, like there's a reason why, as a rule, like take snooker for example, that's hand-eye coordination, or golf or whatever. There's a reason why when people get older, they don't tend to hold their own the same. You know, like age catches up. You know, it does. And I've been 38 for nearly a decade. Age is going to catch up sooner or later, surely.
TRMZ love.
Stimp, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. I'm hoping, even if I found a knife, I'd run back and cut that cow up. It's actually getting lighter. The night has not been very long. Oh, the night has not been very long at all. Is there anything in there that spawns loot? Oh, it's really not playing ball, is it? Gloves. Can I have the gloves? I've got them. Stimp, thank you very much. Legend, thank you very much once again. Mutant Gold, Kids, I am Zez, thank you very much for the support too. Cheers for the resubs. Okay, we'll have it. We'll have it on the face. Cynic, thank you very much. Cynic, thank you very Cynic. cheers for the gifted member-innings. Cheers for the remember-innings on YouTube. Thank you. Farmer DayZ, Seth, Russian, Camaccio, Dane, Odin, Ryan Clark, Canned Reaper, Destig, Zaka, Evan, and Nessie. You've got Cynic to thank for the gifted subs. Alright, we should maybe go towards those shots, perhaps. I don't know. I don't really want to go towards the shots, if I'm honest, but... It's going to be a bit of a tricky one with obviously with the map that you can loot being a map of Churnerus. That might have just been a mistake. There might be maps in the map, if that makes sense. There might be maps in this land that are the correct map for this map. But I spawned with a Churnerus one, maybe because the spawns are set. Then maybe the spawns are based on a Churnerus server or something, I don't know. Thank you, Greasy. Who made this new map? Battle Squatch, I think their name is, on Twitter. I believe, but don't quote me on that. I'm not a great one for. I'm not a great one for research, and that could be construed as me being lazy. But if I go and really look into it, I tend to find things out about the server, and what I really try to do is go in blind, and then starve to death, like I'm doing now. You know, I find it much more fun to go in blind and just see how it goes. The mods are usually very, very helpful and get up a little link that sort of tells you a little bit about the map at some point fairly quickly. It is Battle Squatch, yeah, I got that right. Yeah, I am following them on Twitter, which is a start. You know? So it's only really released today. To be honest, we'll have a little run around for a while. If the red server doesn't disappear, then we might come back later, because... what will happen is we'll run around for a while. If I get past this little funk where I've got no food, I'll end up in a firefight with red health, not being able to open doors and whatnot. I'd rather just experience it all on a day where it's not getting DDoSed, I suppose. If that is what's happening, of course. I don't think it will be anything like that, Ruff. I think it will be that the spawns are set based on a Churnerus like setup in terms of when they've set this server up. I don't know anything about server setting up and server ownership or map creation either. But my guess is the spawns are like based on a Churnerus spawn, if you like. So you spawn in as if your character is set up as if you're a Churnerus character. That's what I think. I didn't loot that map in the server. I spawned in with it, so I think it's a mistake in the spawn setup. No big deal, is it? It might be intentional. Maybe they wanted you to spawn with a map, but the map, this server doesn't have one yet. You know, it could also be that. Base cam when? When I'm happily married to Emily Blunt and Mrs. TRMZ in an illegal harem. That's when. I think that would be a nightmare. I can't keep one woman happy in pretty much any way you can imagine. Like, I can't keep a woman happy very well. I try my best. I think I'd get like, I don't know, C-. At least you tried. But nonetheless, I'm a trier. But like, imagine having to try and keep more than one woman happy. I can't do that. Was that a hammer in the house? I don't even know. But I'm going this way now, so I can't go back. You must never go back. Unless it was an M4. Well, there's a bridge. Cynic, thank you very much once again. Cheers for the gifted member innings. Stimp, thank you. I'm a legend, thank you very much too. Even just that little bit of milk will help. don't think anyone's been here since whenever the server had a restart. We're not going to give it too much longer. Because I feel really bad for the creator of the map and the hosters of this server. If that's what's happening right now, you know, it sucks, doesn't it? You know, like, brand new map, all excited to release it, you've got an influx of new players potentially, and then kicked in the nadgers for no good reason. I don't know if it's like that way, Furious Fingers, you know, I don't know. In my experience, there's a difference in conversational dynamic between me and my partner, always, right? And obviously I've only ever been with women, I'm straight, right? But I don't think I have enough words, which seems ironic because I stream all day and I talk all day. But for this, it feels different, you know. Streaming feels a bit like it's a bit like being in the pub shooting the shit with your mates, and sometimes you could go to the pub with your missus, and same thing, you can just talk and talk and talk. It's a different environment somehow. But when I'm at home, I just want to be quiet, you know, and that doesn't go very well. I don't have enough words to keep people happy, it seems, you know. I can't seem to be enough of a conversationalist, despite the fact that I make a living being a conversationalist. I think that makes sense. Funeral face, it's something that the servers have. It's a server symbol, so it means that there's server connection troubles. This map is brand new today. I would guess it's being DDoSed, but it's only a guess.
Running.
Do I get nervous talking to females? No. I possibly did when I was in my 20s and stuff, but not now. You know, there's no reason to get nervous now because I'm not. There's no ulterior motive, if that makes sense. You know, like. Also, I think it's a bit different nowadays. Like back in my day, if you wanted to find a girlfriend, you had to go out to the outside and you had to go and make random conversations with people. You know, whereas now you just put a few dick pics on the internet and then you don't get any girlfriends that way either. Don't send unsolicited dick pics, by the way, guys. Don't do that, okay? Nobody wants a dick pic. Just so you know. Yeah, you don't get nervous anymore. You just want ear defenders. Speak for yourself. Oh, we found a town. We found a knife. I think it's a bit late to go back for the cow now, though. Uh-oh. I really hope they can fix this. Look, let's see how much potato we get today. Ella, you can play either one. The launcher just takes you to the same servers as the official launcher does. If you're new to the game and you can use the official launcher, you're fine sticking with that. It does work really, really well. There's a few benefits to the DZSA launcher, but they're becoming less and less. The official launcher has become much, much better over the years. Oh, cool, it's got a fishing mod on it. I like that. The fishing is kind of cool. Well, the fact that you've got a spinner is not... It doesn't change the fishing very much, but it means you can catch different fish more often than not, and that's kind of cool. You suck at peeling potatoes. That's the kind of put down that keeps me up at night, that is. I don't know why I've took that. Thank you, Pinkster. Oh, look at that. We've got some stuff. Are they red shells in here? Yeah, they are. Let's just keep the others in. Ooh, a bit of a pain in the foots. 3 days of walking and my foot pain's coming back. That's not good, is it? I'll have to have another 3 months of drinking and debauchery. That'll sort it out. Is the red icon just showing for you? Yes. If you can see it just there where I'm circling it, I can't see that. I'm just guessing where I think it is on your screen. No, it's not. It's a server warning thing. God, thank you very much for coming in. Cheers for the support. Thank you for the resub. Melmac, thank you for the resub as well. Thank you, Drift. It's 8 years. 8 years I've been doing this full time. It's like the longest job I've ever had prior to this was 7 years. So I'm now well into another year over. I don't think, unless this goes tits up in the next couple of months, I think this is going to be the longest thing that I've done in my career. And so I feel like I can almost say that Twitch streaming was a career for me now. Which might sound, some people listening are going to be, what the fuck are you talking about? Of course it is, probably. But when I went full time, I didn't think it was. I thought it was a break from retail until I got found out. I thought it was a break from retail until people realised I was fucking useless. This is just what it's like playing on Australian internet, so dear. I need help. My wife is Scottish and I'm scared to choose between Rangers or Celtic. Well, that doesn't make much sense, Legend. Surely you know which one your wife supports, right? How hard can that be? Your wife can't be both Rangers and Celtic.
Hello.
Hello.
Dying for food.
Has it been like this the whole time you've been on?
Yeah.
Like first 3 minutes were fine, but then it started lagging.
Oh, that sucks. It's a shame, isn't it? Okay. Oh well, there's no point trying to shoot. No point trying to shoot anyone, is it? It's not exactly PvP sort of playing right now, but
not good for that.
Yeah, I haven't got any food. I've been struggling. I have got a knife though, so if I see an animal, it's going to get it. Good luck.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Love you, bye. I think that kind of settles it for now, guys. Just watching their movement, right? Someone's going to shoot at me at some point, and when that someone shoots at me, it's going to be an altogether disappointing experience, isn't it? So let's just take our upgraded bag. And our hatchet. And then we're going to get in here. And then I'm going to switch to something else, I think, guys. I don't think it's fair on the map even to showcase it like this. It's not the server's fault. I don't think so at all. But I think trying to play it now is just going to spoil the first experience of playing this map. So let's not do that. I think that's kind of stupid. I'm actually going to play Namalsk. I kind of was saying yesterday I kind of fancied a bit of a run on Namalsk, so I think I'm going to play Namalsk. Scrappy. I had a pain in my foot for nearly a year till I couldn't hardly walk. End of the year I found out it was due to my blocked arteries in my leg. Blimey, Scrappy. Well, I hope you're on the mend. Well, I've seen a physio. I kind of know what it was. I twisted my ankle. I twisted my ankle in June last year, and it's an offshoot of that. I weakened my... I always say perineum muscles. I weakened the muscles above my ankle, which I think are perennius or something like that. And I was given physio to sort them out, and I have done, but I've got an ache and a pain left over from that. Right, I'm going to do Namalsk. I guess we'll need the title changing if possible, please.
H00 Ninja 4 donated $8. Congrats on 8 years.
Thank you.
I do find it odd time can pass with regards to streaming, but you're somehow still 38.
Well, I don't know. What time flies when you're having fun, but your age stays 38 when you're a DayZ streamer. That's what they say. Hoodie, thank you very much for the tip. Guard, thank you again. Taylor Leonard, thank you for the follow. Right, let's have a look at Namalsk. So I haven't played the Mouse since the last time we did the Cerberus PvP event, which was a while ago. Which one should we join? Let's just join that one. Fuck it. I had a dream last night. This is... Yeah, I know. Perineal is leg, perineal is gooch. And perineum is... Andy Two Sheds, thank you for the 25 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I had a dream last night that Tyson Fury got knocked out. So I hope that's not... I hope that doesn't happen. But he wasn't fighting... what a weird dream to have, by the way. But he wasn't fighting Usyk. It was on a Wednesday, and he was fighting someone else, and the fight with Usyk was still on Saturday. And he got jabbed really lightly and went down like a sack of shit. But he didn't go down after... He got jabbed, and then he went down like, I don't know, like a minute later, like he had some kind of problem, almost like he had a hemorrhage or something. Which is a very weird thing. I don't normally dream about boxing. But anyway, I had that dream, so clearly boxing was on my mind. I don't know why. Pascarable, I never actually sold the sweets, dude. If you mean in terms of stores, I used to hate the supermarkets. The supermarkets were fucking awful, so all of the supermarkets were terrible. I used to quite like Wilkinson's because one or two of them were quite nice sort of family-friendly stores. So I didn't really have customers, other than stores, I suppose. But Wilkinson's were probably my favourite at the time. The cinemas were pretty good as well, but supermarkets were just awful. Awful, awful places.
Congratulations, Paul. 8 years. It's always a pleasure watching.
When I join a server, I'm always trying to join a server which has less than 40 players. Do you think it's necessary... Ella, I don't think it really matters. I think what matters is what's fun for you, you know, like, and I always try to join servers with as many people as possible. With an exception, you know, like, if you could join a server that had... I'm dying on purpose because I'm not my character. If you could have a Mouse server, for example, with 100 players, I wouldn't want to play on that because I think 40-ish is about perfect for the Mouse. It's a small map. You really don't need too many, like...
Big love to TRMZ.
But if we're talking about churners, for example, like, then I want to be playing where there's 80 to 100 players on, if possible, you know? The more players, the better. But, yeah, I think it's really what you like.
Happy anniversary, my love. 8 years full-time or 31 months of me watching you.
Think is still mighty,
Both
but he is old and he was
special.
complaining about being sore. Meta, he's 35. He's 35 and he had years out. I don't think he's old as far as heavyweight boxers go. He's not old at all. I don't think he's had crazily large amounts of fights either. How many fights has Fury had? He's had years where he's fought once and then 3 years off, and he might still be gone. He might be past his best.
Streaming. You're doing an awesome job at waffling away, TRMZG heart.
Must be talking about Fury. Don't you think a map like DayZ should get up to 200 slots? No, that 200 is way too many. I don't think 200 is anywhere near the right... DayZ is a relatively big map, but it wouldn't sustain 200 players properly. It just would be a clusterfuck of nightmareness. The Wilder fights have taken something out of him. I'm not sure that's true, Robotnik. I think we'll find out on Saturday. You might be right. I don't think the Wilder fights have taken something out of him. I think the Wilder fights motivated him to be more like... to be his best. And just look at the pictures of Fury right now. He hasn't looked that fit any fight ever. You know, he looks so much fitter than he has done. He's taken Usyk properly seriously, because whatever he says about Usyk being a jumped-up cruiserweight and he's a big dosser and all of this stuff, whatever he says, he knows Usyk is a proper challenge. And so he's treating it as such. When he was fighting all the other fights after Wilder, he knew none of them were a proper challenge. And so he didn't do anything preparation-wise, you know, he just showed up. It may be wrong. And he might lose on Saturday, but my read on it is that he shows up when he needs to show up, and he'll show up Saturday and prove everyone wrong that thinks he's not as good as I think he is. Yeah, we're Blood or the Crips, one or the other there, aren't we, with the... Fucking hell, yeah, good shout. I like this spawn. This is a spawn where you can go to the outpost if you want. It's got to take your gloves off to punch a zombie, you know, everyday thing. The nice thing is, as much as it's bright red and stupid, we can't get frostbite right now. We've got gloves on. We've got gloves on. We've got something on our face, something on our head. That's actually not a bad little win. And we've got a few matches as well. If I can find a way to keep those dry, we're on a winner. Pistol. Oh, fuck off, Paul, you dick. Come back. I'm not actually sitting in my chair properly. Don't fancy helping me with the zombie, no? Why not help with the zombie, and instead of leaving me fucked on my own, eh? Why not help? Why not help?
Sorry.
What did you find over there by my car?
Happy 8th year anniversary. Any helicopter adventures soon for nostalgia?
I'll work it out myself then. Since I joined the server, I'm not actually sitting in my desk properly. I kind of need to fix that a little bit, I think. Now, it might seem a bit harsh
Happy
that,
8th anniversary
but
as a
I can use him for
full-time
fishing.
streamer.
I can
If you
actually
could
survive
remake any
because of
old
that
film
kill.
into either a film or TV series, what would you choose?
I'd choose the life story of me, where I get all of the money. A bit like that Robert Gadd has just done with the baby reindeer thing. I'd like to do the... I'd like to do the failed gambler, terrible person, done good, lucky bastard. Like, no, I don't know. I'll answer that question properly in a minute. Hang on. Gran Turismo, thank you. Roland, thank you very much for the support. Dr. Skinners, thank you very much. Ah! Is this ruined? That didn't last long, did it? Right, first things first. Let's turn these on because I'm dark blue. Levi, thank you very much. Adriano, thank you very much too. I left the matches. I'll get them. Thank you, Hazardure, dude. Thank you very much. Hope you're well. Van Wilco, thank you very much. I'll get back to that question once I'm a little bit away from here.
Congrats on 8 years.
Why did I take that off? Oh, it goes on the belt slot, that's why. Yeah, I need to keep that then. I haven't had any water. Let's go this way. One of them could be a captain. Here's a captain. Run! Run away! I think he's still on my case. Reverend, thank you very much for the support. Gran Turismo, thank you very much for gifting the resub. New sub. Rolling, thank you. Any helicopter adventures soon for nostalgia? Me and helicopters don't go. I only go in helicopters when Sour Sweet's there to pilot them.
Stop running.
New rule. Bill, thank you. I'll do my best not to. Cheers for the support, dude. If you could remake any old film into either a film or a... Did I just start eating that? Yeah. If you could make any old film into either a film or TV series, what would you choose? That's a tough question. That is a tough question. Not equipped for that kind of question. I don't have the mental capacity for that, Phil. Not Phil, sorry, Ben Wilco. The A-Team was remade kind of badly, but I was a big fan of the A-Team when I was a kid. So the A-Team seems like it should be right up there, to be honest. Like, properly remake it. I used to love the A-Team. I can't think of any, really. Well, the title does say full-time, as far as I know. It says the words full-time, not FT. But yeah, maybe someone's changed it and changed how it's written to make it look smaller. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Dobsy, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I don't know, there's so many remakes. I think remakes have got a little bit dull, hasn't they? Everyone's kind of a bit bored of remakes, aren't they? Every fucker's bored of remakes. I actually ate some. Oh my god. That's a suicide kind of time, I think. I can't cure that without meds, and I can't get meds very easily round here. That's almost like give up. Like, what? The nearest medical, the only proper medical on this map is at Tara Island. Oh, I'm gonna put that in my hand. Oh, I'm a bit gutted actually, because we were on for a really good run there. I'm all set up. The dead guy's revenge, you know, that's karma for you. I've only got an accidentally ate a bit of his stomach. I'm not going to stash and dash. I should do, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to go to the docks and loot a bit. I don't want to suicide and then carry on. It just spoils everything thereafter, you know. Like, right, I'm not saying other people shouldn't do what you want, you know, but if I suicide now and then I run back and I carry on, everything that happens from there on feels a little bit shallow. Do you know what I mean? Like, what if I go on after that and then have the craziest life ever and end up with a spacesuit and all of it started from using my stuff from a previous life because I suicided because I got an illness that was my fault, you know? Dobsy, thank you very much. Tell us how hard was the journey for those who are starting full-time. So, I don't know. I feel like I got a bit lucky with how it went. Like, I think most people need a bit of luck if you're going to make it full-time. But it was tricky. My favourite word this year, tricky. Word of the year. The hardest bit is trying to manage your time.
Thank you for keeping me company during work without knowing it. I've never played the game, but really enjoy the constant chatter. TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
Thank you, Ken. Cheers for the support. Thank you very much. Footprint, thank you very much as well.
A sperm donor,
hopefully you're doing okay at work.
And Julius Caesar walk into a bar. He came, he saw,
he conquered. Oh my god. So that was Footprint with the nice message, and then Ken with the spunk joke. Cheers, guys. Dark Helmet, thank you as well. The reality is, if you want to try and become like a full-time content douche like me, you probably need to be streaming full-time anyway. Otherwise, it's not like you can just stream once a week and then suddenly it goes really well and then you can go full-time. You have to stream full-time whilst you work full-time in order to grow enough to be able to go full-time, if that makes sense. So it is, of course, it's very hard to challenge, to get to manage, but a few things were kind of like almost laid out for me, you know, like I was in a loveless relationship with my ex-wife, and so I had a little bit of spare time. I used to spend all the time I could with the kids, but when the kids went to bed I used to stream, and then we split up, you know, and then I used to spend as much time as I could possibly spend with the kids, but when I wasn't with them I used to stream a lot more, you know. I have blood infection. No, I went to cut up a stomach from a dead player and accidentally ate a micrometer of it, and so now I've got illness. I need tetracycline, is it? No, I think it's probably charcoal actually. I need charcoal tabs. It will be charcoal tabs I need. So I've got to try and find charcoal tablets when the nearest medical is like Tara Island, which is fucking miles away. You can sometimes get meds on the boats, but it's very rare, and I didn't even check the boats. It's possible we could get some lucky charcoal tabs around here, so I'm just going to have a look. It sucks, because I'm going to end up having to start again, I guess. This one kills you if you don't get the fix. Vitamins would help, but I've got to find the vitamins. I'm just going to loot around here as best I can and see what we find. Someone's having a lovely time up there. Maybe I should just go for the firefight, and then when I die... Whoa! He hadn't even aimed his gun, Eddie. Holy shit! Right, well, I'm glad I'm dead in a way, to be honest. But like he was up and he hadn't even raised his gun, and then I was dead. Fuck me. Futurism, thank you for the 19 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Plenty more running to do. Hopefully so, yeah. It's possible they had a mate and I got shot from elsewhere, but I don't know. My ping to this server is actually pretty decent, so I don't think it was ping related. Anyway, we're dead. Let's carry on. What keyboard setup do I use? A K70 Corsair mechanical keyboard. I haven't got any macros set on or anything. I just use the keyboard as is. He raised the gun. I was dead. I think, Hoodie Ninja, before his gun was fully raised. Like, he was up and I was dead, dude. I watched that back in slow-mo. I'm pretty sure I was dead before his gun was raised. So something was weird there, but it doesn't matter. I'm dead anyway, so... It's frustrating, but I was kind of hopeful that he wouldn't know I was there. Like, he hadn't seen me. He dropped down. Maybe just as they dropped down, they caught a glimpse of me, but I was right behind the zombie. I was moving slow. I think I was a bit unlucky there, to be honest. Where the fuck is this? Am I playing on official servers? FPires, you can only play Chernarus and Livonia on official, so if you see someone playing the mouse like I am now, it can never be official. I occasionally play official servers. There's a video of me playing experimental on the official servers that came out on Saturday. Alright, at least I know where I am. And likewise, the week before, this is just the edge of Vorkuta, there's a video of me playing Livonia official. So there's a couple of videos on YouTube of me playing Livonia in the last week and a half. To play some experimental. KBB, I'd like to, but like if I just check experimental right now. Servers. The highest pop server has got 18 people in it. And the one that's first person has got 4 people in it. In other words, it's no fucking bueno, dude. Rough, thank you for Roughness. Cheers for buying the t-shirt. Oh, what happened there? Didn't start swinging. Right, I think we'll just have a little scout around for Kuta for a while. Quite a nice find. Epoxy putty's kind of useful. Usually in this little area you can get a few things just to make yourself a little bit better off, like a hat and maybe some gloves and whatever else. Did I ever think I would make it to 8 years full-time on streaming? Man Von Doom. No, I didn't. When I went full-time, I was kind of hopeful that I might get a year out of it and then see how it went from there. You know, that's the truth. I really didn't like my job. And obviously when I went full-time, I didn't think this is only going to be a year and that's it. You know, like, you just don't know. You know, even now, I don't know what's going to happen next year. I don't know. Like, my channel could be half the size next year. It could be twice the size next year. There's no way of knowing. Hopefully I'll be about the same-ish or maybe a bit more, but whatever. You just don't know, though. Like with anything that you do self-employed, you don't know. You might be out of business next year or you might be massively expanding. You just... Who the fuck knows, right? But when I went full-time, I just was like, I'm not going anywhere in my current job. And I really hope I can give it a go. But if I get a year out of it, great. Any more than that, all the better, you know. That was kind of all I was thinking. And I went a fairly far way away. I think they're medium. They're both medium, actually. I thought these were better, but... Right, often there's gloves around this truck, and there's boots. They've been dropped by a player. Because this would spawn... Well, maybe it might spawn those, but I thought it would spawn military boots, to be honest. Stab vest would be nice, wouldn't it? Kinky. Handcuffs. Let's find an AK-101 packed up. I think we'll be lucky to find one of those around here, dude. I think we'll be very lucky indeed. Let's have that. I might even cut these up and use them for making improvised gloves and stuff. I don't normally do, but I might do. We shall see. I'm not a big fan of the improvised stuff, but I'm also not a big fan of frostbite. Feel it, yeah. Well, A12 actually, up and down the A12 is what I was doing, yeah. The A12 and around the M25. I had days where I just did an entire lap of the M25 and barely took in. Well, I stopped in a few places, but mostly just drove around the M25. Sorry guys, give me 1 sec. Right, there we go. Right, anything else we can get in here? Burlap sack would be good. $30 slots, 30 slots. Let's just chop some of these up. Self-made, thank you very much for the support. So that's such an open-ended question, you know, like, imagine, you like Scum, right? Imagine asking someone an open-ended question. Please can you tell me how to get started in Scum? Imagine answering that and not using half an hour. You know, like, there's some really cool YouTube videos out there for DayZ, like getting started videos and whatnot, but the best thing you can do to learn DayZ is to just chill out and watch a streamer that's playing from New Spawn and watch them gear up and see what they do, kind of thing. Is the honest truth. Scum's pretty decent, Cad. It's not. It doesn't quite have the immersion in terms of the sort of story and the survival for me. Like when you meet other players, I feel like DayZ's a bit better, but Scum has a lot of stuff that is better though. You know, like Sorry, Scum has some things that is better, like the vehicles and the base building and whatnot. If you want more that style of gameplay, then it's got more of those kind of things than DayZ has by a long way, you know. But if you want to be wrapped up in a survival story and feel like you're on an adventure, I personally feel like DayZ does that much, much better. There's videos on loot routes and stuff, Lord Vader, but they change so often. Loot routes are kind of tricky, you know, like... My favourite word again. Like, the loot route can change from one patch to the next, like, really quick. What's my favourite long-range rifle? Stian. I really quite like the new one. I'd have to say I quite like the VS89, they called it in the game. I like the SV98. I think that's cool. My favourite gun in the history of the game is the Blaze. But I don't really mind. Like, I'll often use the Tundra over the Blaze. The Tundra, if you're firing one bullet, is kind of better. But I quite like the Blaze or the Tundra of the 308, so I'm kind of happy enough with the Mosin as well. Any of those is fine. They're all kind of similar. But the new one, the new one uses the 6x and the 4x ACOG. I think it's kind of cool. I quite like it. Much maligned, the SV98, but I think it's pretty decent. CAD, I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm not really bothered about going for a space suit, but I wouldn't mind going for Athena 3. But usually with Namowski, you don't really get to decide, you know. We'll just see how it goes. But I'm not going to bother trying to get the stuff for a spacesuit, I don't think, because I've done it a couple of times and I'm not particularly bothered. But going in Athena 3 with a few filters and having a bit of fun in there, that could be kind of cool. I think somebody's just looted this. There's usually a few sets of bullets and maybe even a gun on the roof here. Sometimes a scope even, but there's nothing. Wow. Holy shit. Craft. No, not where's the hand wrap in? I've missed it. So I'm going to craft hand wraps. Oh, he's actually wearing some. I might be able to just take his. Or hers. Let's just do that. So I don't even need to craft them now, do I? Just gonna... I wanted to make one because I can chop them up. Take his bones, take his stomach, and this time definitely not eat the fucking thing. That would be smart, wouldn't it? So you don't get flies on the mouse, so there's no way of us knowing how long that body has been dead. Do you think player interaction has come a long way since standalone was first released? It's come a little way. The animations of players, the movements of players is much better now. The lighting and such like, the atmosphere of the game is much better now. If you go back and watch a video from 2014, the atmosphere in the game was much lower then than now. And all of that does feed into interactions, but DayZ's always been quite good with the interactions, as long as you've not got any crazy bugs happening at the time. I think it always has felt quite immersive. I don't think that's always been something that's been a strength, I think, you know. Some other games, when you meet another player, it feels all kind of bouncy, and some other engines that are more like first-person shooter orientated, they don't make players look real. Like, you're bouncing around, you don't look like you're really standing on the ground and stuff. DayZ's really good at that. I think it's one of the things that DayZ gets very, very right compared to other games. Yeah, the vest ruined, I checked it. That's why I didn't take it. I don't think we're going to find too much in here based on the dead dude. I think we might as well go elsewhere. I do need to go to the well, which is just around the corner. Fucking hell, I need to make a fire as well. I think I'm going to get some sticks. It's a bit I don't like making a fire when I'm not doing other things. Like, I like to be thawing some food out and stuff like that. It seems a lot more beneficial to be doing two things at once, but I'm not really in that scenario right now. I'm dark blue. If I don't make a fire, I'm going to be in the shit. Did the dev say how long the new map has been in development? Yes. If you'd watched my exciting video that's a bit half-assed. Yeah, they did, yes. So, it's been in development, Sumrak said 5 to 6 months already. So they started before the turn of the year, so it's May now. So they were probably working on it in December, or maybe just a touch before. And obviously it's going to release in the last quarter of this year, so that means they'll have been working on it for a year by the time it comes out. At least. What map is this? It's always in the title of the stream, Rising. If you check the title, the answer's always there. This is Namalsk. I'm still hoping I might get a lucky bit of food. So I've just put the gamma on because it's getting properly night. You do get food in these houses, but it's kind of rare. Cynic, thank you for the super chat as well. Thank you for the support. Gifted subs and a super chat today. Thank you very much, dude. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you. Oh, bollocks. I was thinking I had matches, but I don't, do I? The matches were on the dude that just died. Fucking idiot. Am I Team Kendrick or Team Drake in the beef right now? I'm afraid I don't even know what the beef is and couldn't give two shits about either Drake or Kendrick. So my answer is none. In the battle of Kendrick versus Drake, everybody's likely to make more money. That would be my guess. I don't even know what it is. Cynic, thanks again. 73 Kudo, thank you very much. J-Dove, thank you for the prime. Paul, thank you for the resub as well. Cheers for the support. Girls Got Skills, thank you. Unflattering Rat. You dirty rat. Cheers for the support, thank you. And Cado, thank you for the prime. Cheers for using your prime sub on my channel. That might be a fire. I don't think I mouse wheeled. Oh, I'm so hungry. I'd like donuts. Donuts would be good. I can actually get shot from there really easily. Let's hope some fucker doesn't show up. I'll keep it like that for now. So, in theory... this should be enough to get me the plus symbol. With 2 sticks, but I don't know. We'll see if it is or not. How likely am I to get shot? Well, making a fire at night time is not exactly a winning combination, but I don't really have a great deal of choice right now. It's Jen. How you doing? Hope you're good. Cheers for the prime. Is that Jen? I think I might think it's Jen. I think that is the Jen I'm thinking of, is it? You'll know what that means, Jen. Probably. Anyway, Cynic, thank you again.
Happy 8 years.
Subbing just broke my Twitch. Boo. I hope you're good. I hope all is well. There's a small pond just to the west of Vorkuta I fish at. Blimey. Cheers, Boxcar, thank you. And why do you care? Who you mean, Janu? If you mean me, then because I met Jen last week in Czech Republic, that's why I care. Wedders, thank you for the 7 months. Cheers for the support. Hope you're well. Hi, Jan. How you doing? From the Czech Republic. Hope you're good. Thank you. I hope I have a nice... Cheers for the support. Oh, the people about the Kendrick and the Drake BS. Oh, there's always something like that, dude. I tend to adopt a live and let live approach, you know, like there was I think it's some kind. Is it to do with record sales? Is that what it is? Is it something a bit Blur versus Oasis like? You know, they're both going at each other to try and sell more records or get more downloads, as it is. I made fun of Paul all trip. Yeah. I don't remember that. It's almost like I had some kind of head injury. Or maybe I was drunk like half of the week, one or the other. What's my take on Arnie Slot? I'm quite interested to see how he does. I think he could be okay. I don't know much about him. He's the likely new Liverpool manager, but I've read the thinking behind it. I'm quite excited for how things might go. The backroom team has been massively sorted. So they've got people in the right jobs in the right places ready to go, and if they get a half decent manager in, I think they are being set up for success, you know. I don't think it's going to be like when Sir Alex Ferguson left Man U and then they've got new people running the club and a new manager and none of them are none of them know what they're doing, you know. They've got people in at Liverpool above the manager that have worked at Liverpool before, and they should be good. Yeah, it was great. Yeah, we the DayZ devs asked a few of us to. So I was in Prague for a couple of days, and then we were in this abandoned former Soviet military complex area, like underground area, for a couple of days. It was good though. I really liked it. First name. Oh, thank you. Hopefully the next few months go a lot better than the last few, dude. Thank you very much for the super chat. I really, really appreciate it. Hopefully things go a bit better for you from here on in, dude. You mean I'm taking annual leave from being a full-time carer for Lax? I can verify that, yeah. I can verify how much you do. I've seen Lax try to cook a sausage on his own.
I've been going through one of the darkest times of my life the last few months, and being able to tune out and watch your content has really saved my behind.
No
Love
way.
You, bye.
I'm not even going to light it. It's going to give me the plus symbol. First name, thank you very much once again. Hopefully things go better, dude. There we go. I did get the plus. Yeah, I've seen Lax try to cook a sausage on a stick in front of a fire on his own. And to be fair, I had the same issues. A special kind of sausage. Burning your hands to the point where you can barely hold it. And then you bite into it and it's fucking freezing. You're both getting burnt and getting dysentery all at the same time. Ooh. I don't think it can cause dysentery. I actually quite like those sausages. I don't know what they were called. I should have checked the packet. They were about 4.5-ish inches long. Great big fat sausages that looked a bit like Savoy sausages in the UK. But they were alright. I quite liked them. Am I okay? I'm marvellous. Barbaric, yeah. I actually really enjoyed having a few beers for a change, you know. I don't drink beer or lager very often, you know, because of the gluten, but it was quite nice to have a few. I was just caning the gluteolytic tablets, but it was nice for a change to just drink beer. Pork or beef? I'm guessing pork. They were kind of like pink. They had like sort of Savoy skin on them, if you know what a Savoy sausage is. But I think they were very pink. I'm guessing they were pork. But they were probably not very healthy. They weren't like real meat sausages. They were probably mostly things that aren't meat inside, I would guess. You drank so much. Ah, well, I was on holiday, you know. I needed something to help me sleep at night. Fuck me. There's something special about sleeping in a room with nothing or on a floor in a tent that requires alcohol to get through it, okay? I've just seen the guy. And I'm doing this and I've got this thing. Okay, well they saw me too and didn't want any part of it, so that's fine. No food. Oh, no food. Alright. I need to go to the well. I'm going to just quickly check. We did just get a gun, which is cool. I'm just going to quickly check the roof of this one. I don't think I'm going to loot the whole thing, because we're like... Oh, God, I'm starving. Alright, I am going to check the whole thing. Because there's doors closed, which means that hopefully there's some food in here. No idea when the server last went down, but I'm going to need some food fairly urgently. Food doesn't spawn on zombies on the house, which is kind of frustrating. What I'd really like to do is find some cereal. I think that would be good. Not having a very good time with it now. Ryan, thank you very much for the subbing. Cheers for the support. Thank you for becoming a member on the YouTube, dude. Thank you. And Galner, thank you very much for the 54 months. Cheers for the support as well. Thank you for the resub too. Oh my god, we just found a hat. Like, we're absolutely swimming with all the fat loots now. I was kind of hoping we'd get a can of food, to be honest. I don't think that was... I think someone has possibly been here, but just came running up to the top. It's not a definite, but oh, maybe not. I'd seriously doubt 2 sticks is going to be enough. Oh, fucking hell. What's that? I feel like that zombie aggroed on someone that wasn't me. Yeah, you can hear it to the left. I don't think I took the other... I think I just lost a bullet there, didn't I? Oh well. I think I just chucked a bullet off with that gun, but never mind. I got sidetracked by the sound of zombie meleeing.
What's the largest mammal you think you could knock out with one punch?
Blue whale. No problem. Be a piece of piss. I've heard the blue whale goes down like a sack of shit. Glass jaw they've got. Like Amir Khan in his later years. I need to get something to make a fire with.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm fantastic. Yeah, never been better.
That's lovely.
Don't have to get shot. I could easily get pushed cooking this, but I'm red health. I've got to defrost the food.
Are you by any chance making a fire?
I am, yeah.
I'll join you.
You can,
Got
yeah.
loads of food on me.
Okay, yeah, I've just found a
Yeah.
couple of cans. That's why I'm making the fire. But yeah, by all means, if you want, dude.
Explore you.
No?
Oh, there's another one.
No?
No?
Huh? I just got shot at twice, but I think a tree saved my life. The branch, like, bulletproof and just saved me.
You're not
The guy on
the
the
guy I
roof
was
of one of the
talking
buildings.
to?
No, I haven't spoken to anyone yet. Yeah, someone just sniped at me.
Well, it wasn't me.
Okay, thank you. Okay, that's good.
Okay.
You guys got a fire going? I've got a lot of food I can share. I just don't... I dropped my fire when I got shot at.
Oh my
Fire
god.
in my hand.
I just asked this guy, he's got...
Yeah,
fire
I've
going.
got a fire.
Are you friendly?
Just
Yeah, friendly, bro.
so many people.
Speaking.
Oh, I'm a bit chilly. What if I come in with the fires out?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just don't have a gun out, otherwise I'll get scared. Holy shit.
A lot of food I can share.
Yeah, I just
Seems
had 2
legit.
cans on the ground. That's all I've got. But
The guys jumped the
Loads
building
of
right in
food.
front of me.
That's so
Basically
much.
landed on me.
the guy did what?
He jumped off a roof and landed on me.
Holy
Out of
shit.
nowhere, just landed on my head.
That's cool.
Bunch of food for me.
I wish I could have that happen. Yeah, I'm starving to death at the moment, so I haven't had a drink at the well either, so I need my food to defrost, and then I've got to try and eat some and get to the well without dying. That seems like an initial challenge.
Have you got a bottle?
No, I haven't got a
Hello?
bottle.
Are you
Okay,
guys
right.
friendly?
Yeah.
Hello, hello.
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 I'm not sure.
Not going to lie, if he doesn't say something other than
Can you
hello
not
in
hear
a
me?
minute, I'm
You
going to
can
be
hear me,
not
right?
friendly.
Hello, hello.
No, you seem to be so.
There's a bottle on the floor there, but it's
I'll take
got
that.
dirty
You're
water in
not
it.
friendly. All
Oh,
right.
thank you.
Don't think much.
I think that's the guy that shot at me twice, this guy that's speaking.
Pretend those guys
Yeah,
are
I'm going to
sperm
get my
whales.
gun out, but it won't be aimed at either of you two, okay? My name's Dave. What's your guys' names?
James.
Hello.
My name's Glenn.
Hi, James and Glenn. This dude's probably okay. He's probably not the one that shot.
I think he came from the same direction. It was like that way. I'm not sure how you point, but that way on one of the roofs.
Yeah.
I didn't even realise it was shooting at me until I see the fucking leaves flying.
It takes so long to defrost fucking food on the mouse, doesn't it? Jesus.
Tried to get a fire going like
Hey, are
this
you
on the
guys
balcony
friendly?
of a different building.
Hello.
It didn't work.
Hello, dude. You alright? I don't understand why when you talk back to him, he doesn't talk back to you.
I think he's down below somewhere. Might be getting an angle on us there. Through the
Yeah.
trees over there.
Yakety, dude, thank you for the 8 gifted subs. Just for the support, dude. Thank you.
Hey, are you guys friendly?
Hello.
Hey.
Fuck me dead. Yeah, there's three of
Okay,
us
so,
in it. We only just
listen.
met.
One of you guys is on shout, and I can hear you all the way over from the school. Just let me...
That's cool.
Okay. Hello. We could hear you from the
Hey,
school.
how's it going?
We were trying to reply, but you didn't ever reply. It was very confusing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I have it on shout as well because I was trying to make sure you guys were cool.
Yeah, you got it on shout, eh?
I did.
It's
I
from
don't anymore.
Canada, eh?
Alright, well, if there's three of you, the fucking four's the crowd, so I'll move on. I guess none of you guys have any food for trade, do you?
No. We don't have any food.
Starving.
Really, no.
My stomachs are rumbling.
Yeah, I bet it is. Alright. Alright. Good luck, guys.
Take it easy.
You see, man.
No food for him. God, mine was on the ground way quicker, but it's not. I guess the fire wasn't hot enough. Nothing defrosts
It's too
ever.
far from it.
No, it's fine. It is defrosting. It just you have to wait until the fire's 300 degrees before it even starts. It's just really slow. There's only one log. I'm going to put those 2 bits of bark in the fire just to keep it burning because it's. There's only one log in the fire. It might go out. All right, my 2 things that I put in are drenched. I'm just going to eat one because I'm dying. Yakety, thank you again. Cynic, pretend those guys are sperm whales. Blue whales? Blue whales. No, these guys are cool. I'm not going to punch them. They seem alright. So, do you think the person that shot was on the top of a skyscraper then?
Yeah, either that or he might have been at the front door actually. Looking at the
Okay.
front door.
Bastard.
I was coming from outskirts, and then all I found was dead bodies
Happy
everywhere.
anniversary. Keep
Yeah,
on
in
running.
the
Good
store
mania.
there's loads in there. Big.
Definitely should just take that and they will never know, will they? Is the fire going out? Oh no, it's okay. I thought it sounded like it was going out.
Let's see from here.
Yeah, it's the fire tax, Keo. That's right. So have either of you guys got guns that shoot?
Knife.
No. Well, that's not good. This one's not talking so much, is he? Sometimes he doesn't talk. Right, I think I'm going to venture out and try and make it to the well. Where are you guys going?
I've only just spawned. Go wherever.
Yeah, I'm not sure yet. I don't
If you
really
need,
know
if you
the
need
map that
help,
well,
I can come with.
Well, I haven't got any plans other than going to the well. That's as far as I've thought ahead. I'm probably going to get killed doing that, but I'm going to the well. I'm going to try that. See how that works out.
Whereabouts is the well?
In the school area
School.
over there, in the middle of the school.
Oh yeah.
God, that fire sticks out so much. We should probably try to team up with these. One of them's not talking very much, which does worry me a bit when you get that. When you get one that's... Like, I ask them a question and there's not really a reply. It does worry me a little bit. I tend to think that they're in Discord or something.
One of you grab my bottle?
Well,
I've got your bottle. I think it's Jordan's.
Yeah, I've got quite a few drinks on.
okay. Yeah, someone said there's a bottle for you, so I grabbed it. But if there isn't a spare bottle, I can put it back. It's all good.
Yeah, I can drop this one as well.
Keep it. Like 2 cans of drink on me at the moment. Also I have shotgun shells for the shotgun, by the way, so just to let you know.
Oh, okay.
Do you have something to shoot?
I don't know. Part of me just wants to run away. I think I'm becoming a loner. So where do you guys normally go for loot from here? What do you normally do as a what's your plan? What do you do?
Cutter is always horrible.
Yeah, I kind of
Like-
try and get out of Fukuta fairly quickly, to be honest.
Normally, like, head over to outskirts. There's normally a lot of food and drink over there. Also some sort of shotguns and
Okay, outskirts is that
rifles.
like what is that? I don't know the name. Is that the
But between Javalisco and Fukuta, that little
okay?
little town.
Well, do you want to lead the way? Let's go there.
Sure.
Which one are you, by the way, Glenn or James?
Me? Yeah, I'm Glenn.
Right, I'm just trying to work out which one's which. That's all. Yeah, I don't know the
Do have
names
to
very
do a
well.
quick piss there. I'll be alright, please. I'll be alright.
All right. I was trying to go, trying to jump in there. It doesn't work. Spend all that time getting the plus symbol, and then we stand around waiting for him to piss, eh?
Buddy Glenn.
Thank Tato. Thank you for the 61. Cheers for the support, dude. I accidentally raised
now.
it. Accidentally raised then, and I don't want him to think I'm. I don't want him to think I'm raising and doing anything dodgy.
Hello.
Let's go. You're a quick pisser.
Go for the gun shop this way.
Toilet's not very far away from me, to be fair.
Thank you, Cuck. Quack. One or the other. Orangester and Lee Humphrey, cheers for the follows on YouTube. Daniel Turner, thank you as well. I done aggroed the zombie.
We could check out that church over there. There's normally a few bullets on the tower. A lot of zombies around that all the time.
Oh my god. I'm gonna end up hitting one of these fuckers. I'm a bit. The sledgehammer does a lot of damage. I was trying my best not to swing and hit you guys, so I actually only hit a zombie once. That was not very impressive, but I didn't want to sledgehammer you. Server restart. If you do hit one, just go with it. What? Keep swinging. Just keep swinging. B Welding, thank you very much for the follow. Swing away, Merle. How was the outing with the dev crew a couple of weeks back? Boom! It was great. It was really fun. I enjoyed it loads actually. It was pretty arduous in places, and if I went again, I might put myself up in a hotel. But yeah, it was good. It was really good. I'm glad I went. I think I would go again, but yeah, I think I would book my own room. I think. To be fair, I think if they do it again, I kind of hope they invite some different people. Do you, Sour and Muller, still play together on Mondays? Ronin, we only used to do it once a month, so yeah, Sour's not streamed so much lately because he's been editing, but usually we stream, we used to make it the first Monday of every month, but I'm sure we'll be streaming again soon, yeah, together. But usually it's roughly once a month, it's not every Monday. Any idea why so many community servers have cannabis as an item? No, the main reason is that it's in the game files, so they can add it relatively easily. So the devs actually created the artwork, and they were going to put cannabis into the game. They were going to have it as like a feature for the game that you could use it, potentially have some kind of medicinal purposes or whatever. But having got some issues in Australia for it, I think it's never going to see light of day in the game. So it's something that's relatively easy for server owners to add in, I believe. I don't think it's massively modded. I think it was already done. And so because it was already in, a lot of people have added it as a means to use it as like a currency or for like making money, like you can grow stuff, and how you became the richest drug cartel in all of Chernobyl and all of that stuff, you know. This is Tago or Mr. Stago, one or the other. Yeah, drugs in games in Australia can't give advantages. Well, that's the thing. It wasn't even in the game. It was a mod. It wasn't the devs themselves that had done it. You know, the devs never added cannabis. You know, so it's kind of weird that they would cause that for a modification.
They're not gone.
Sorry, dude.
Said I was a bit worried because I had 2 bleeds on me when the server.
Oh, that sucks.
They're now just gone.
Shall we just go and kill a few Zeds to see if we can get something while the other dude gets back in?
Yep.
I'm pissing blood now. Sorry, I didn't get you in the back with the thing, did I? Don't think I did. I think you'd know it. I think it does quite a lot of damage to players now, but I could be wrong.
Even though the sledgehammer gives bleeds.
No, I don't think it does. No. I feel compelled to crouch. I really am being overly careful, but
Bit of ping pong there.
yeah, I was trying. I'm being overly careful. I think if I hit you in the head with the sledgehammer, it could do quite a bit of damage. Thoughts on Spurs' epic performance last night? I'm actually surprised it was only 2-0, if I'm honest. Yeah. I think for Spurs, it's been a slightly better season for Tottenham this year, hasn't it? You know, finishing 5th, it's a slight improvement. Ange's changed the gameplay a little bit, changed the style of play a little bit. I think it's all okay. You know? Next season, you'll score a shitload of goals and you'll let a shitload of goals in, and probably ultimately finish 5th or 6th. At some point, there's a reckoning coming for teams like potentially like whoever finishes 4th. This year it's Villa. Last year it was Newcastle. Possibly for Liverpool as well, because sooner or later Chelsea and Man United are going to get their shit together, aren't they? And then there's going to be more of a challenge. They're not going to stay terrible forever. I didn't hear the comments about fragile routes. I didn't see anything. I was streaming while it was on, and when it was finished I didn't see any of it either, but I think he's trying to get them to play in an aggressive way, and he's taking this season as this is what we're going to do. I think Ange is going to get judged a lot more on the second season, so if he doesn't sort the defence out and get players playing the way he wants, he's going to be finding himself in trouble at some point. Gamma is not already on. I forgot to turn it on after the restart, so I'll do that now.
Being here for 50 of the 96
Why does it sound like we're talking about Love Island or something?
We'll be here for another 50.
Oh, Love Island. Football. Abel, thank you very much for the 96 months. Cheers for the support. K Controls, thank you. Kai Controls, sorry, thank you for the gifted memberships as well. 10 of them. Thank you very much for the support, Kai. Really appreciate it again. Thank you. Cheese Patrol, thank you for the 5. Cheers for the support, guys. You're incredibly kind. Thank you. Yeah, I can't. It's 8 years. Yeah. As you've seen, Jen, I don't look old enough to have been. Yeah, I'm in here.
Oh, you're in the ghillie, are you?
Yeah. I just put it on.
I changed this jacket as well. Everyone changed clothes. I got a bit confused.
I thought I saw bullets on the ground there. That's not us outside.
Yeah,
No,
we just met another dude who gave us those guns, and he said he's like one hit
friendly.
away from dying.
Oh, okay, very cool. You're right, dude.
I'm fucked up. I'm not good, but it's good. I'll be good. I'll be good. Maybe.
Alright. We might as well go to the other bit of the town then, I guess. I'm finding this hard in the dark with this many players. I know it's only 2, but one of them's wearing kind of white. And one of them's... he's got the puffer jacket on. I do have ammo for the shotgun. Oh, I better go and get it. I'm just going to go back and get that shotgun.
I've got it on me. I picked it up.
Alright, no worries.
You want it?
Yeah, I need to make a bag. Oh, well, have you got a gun at all?
Are you guys making a fire? Boys?
Yeah, it's just the... I've got the heat buff already.
Yeah, we've got the heat buff,
here on the
dude.
floor there.
Have you got a gun that
you're
shoots?
Yeah, I've got the BK 18 off.
Alright, I just need to quickly make my bag. I've got a courier bag to make. I'm just going to quickly do that then.
Okay. It's got the one shot in it now. 162.
Husky, thank you very much for the bits. Abel, thank you very much for the 50 months, dude.
love.
Holy shit.
Is that right on street?
Yeah, for now, yeah. Shit.
Happy 8th anniversary. Been watching you for about 6 of them, and you can go to DayZ.
Wanna go for that?
Appreciate you and
Yeah,
much
in a
love
sec.
to you and
I'll
your
be
family.
ready in a sec. I need to be able to put my
Anyone got
sledgehammer in
any,
my bag.
Alright. You got any 7.62, anyone?
I've only got like 2 in the gun.
Oh, no worries, okay.
Keep up with the refugee camp.
Yeah.
Well, shall we head and see? We might as well. They'll be aggroed a load of zombies at the refugee.
That's what I'm worried about.
Well, they'll probably be stuck on one of the ghillie compounds. We just should be able to just shoot them.
Where?
If somebody shoots at the refugee. Oh. Where's that?
I think it's a bit closer. Yeah, here, behind this house, I think.
Yeah.
Close.
Can't see a thing. Not sure if it was in the. I think he's just fired his one shot. Did you get him?
Yeah, he was in the shed. I shot through the gap.
Oh, where was he?
In the shed over here. It was
Oh, GG.
Yeah.
Badass, GG. I'm not sure if that's the one that was shooting at Refugee or not.
Yeah, he had a rifle, I think. Can't see it in the wall.
Load of old shit.
He's got a bunch more food on them as well. I can't hold it.
Nice, I've just made the
Got a bit
bag.
more.
I've got a bit of space.
Hit the one shot
Already.
count.
Already blue again.
Yeah, GG. This dude's got a radio. I don't know if you want one of you guys want to. Oh no, I haven't got a radio. Oh no, I have. Yeah, this dude's got a radio. If you want it, like I've got one. We could maybe try and get radios. That could be kind of cool. Oh, just picked up the honey, which I didn't mean to. If you want it, it's back on the ground.
Only picked up
What
the
he pays
storage
for
tab.
it. One of you can hold it if you want to.
No, it's all good.
Please.
Shall we have a look at the... oh, no, you haven't got the space. Okay. Shall we have a look at the refugee just to see if there's somebody there?
Yeah.
DayZ
Thank you,
on
Harry.
8 years, Paul.
What's the guy behind us?
Here's
Hello,
hoping
mate.
for another glorious 8 at least.
Okay.
Is that the same guy?
No, it's a different guy.
So did the guy have an MK2 then?
Yeah.
That's cool. I don't want it or anything. I'm just making sure it was the same dude is all. I've got bullets for it, but we'll wait. We'll play the long game. I'll get it when you're dead. I'm not going to kill him, by the way, but someone of us three is going to die fairly soon. You can feel it, right? We ain't living very long. It's just got that written about it. If we're still alive in 3 or 4 hours, then I'll be very,
Hello,
very
Paul.
happy.
Love your entertainment. Thanks for that. Love you.
Marky1, thank you very much for the support. Thank you. Harry, thank you very much as well. Jadsim, Tactical Cougar. Oh shit. Moki, thank you. I'm really cold. Cheers for the support, Mr. Mills, as well. You were very kind. Cheers for the bits, guys. Thank you. I'm just going to run over. I don't know if this ghillie's actually any good. It should be keeping me warmer, but it's not doing anything, is it?
On to us.
Is that a fire? No, I think it's just a light. Kinda looks like a fire.
Please kill me.
Why do you want to die?
I just want another spawn. I just want another spawn. Thank you.
He wants another spawn. He can have another spawn.
He dropped his gear somewhere because there was a BK shooting here. Or did he have one?
I don't understand why he wants another spawn, to be honest with you.
Happy anniversary.
That was back where we
Love
just were.
watching. Keep it up.
Yeah.
Okay, it's a flare. I can't
Probably
believe
a lot
that
here if you want a different spawn.
that dude has ran all the way through here. There's no Zeds, and there's still they still want to die. That'll make no sense. Dead player up here.
We dropped his gun somewhere in a tree, and he was just low health, and that's why he wanted to know.
Who's over there?
Have I not got any more of those? No, let's not do that. Put that there. That's a really nice scope. The spectroscope is lovely. Yeah, so somebody died up here. They didn't have any guns or anything, but like you say, I wonder if they've hidden the guns. Might have hidden the guns in one of the trees near here. Right, he had a full ghillie. There's a dead zombie there. Look. I bet there's loot hidden in one of these trees.
There's a load of zombies to the left. Be careful.
Kind of cool. So just finding the extra heat pack on the dead Z has done me a solid there. It's just stopped me being dark blue. I didn't find anything. I don't know. Maybe not then. There's so many zombies. Holy shit!
Blade Runner film if you like the running by man. Love you, bye from Staffordshire.
How are you for Harrison Ford's Blade Runner film if you like the Running Man? Blade Runner's great. I saw Blade Runner quite young, and I didn't like it as much when I was younger, so I probably would like it now, if that makes sense. The remake, not the remake, the sequel was really good. I thought the sequel was beautiful.
I reckon these trees might have it over here.
Do you not want this plate carrier?
Oh, what's it? I've got one on me.
Oh, you got one? Oh, I'll put it on then. Let's get into these trees. No, wrong one. Yep.
I'd rather have a bit more storage for now. Hang on.
Oh, do you know what? I've got the wrong fucking bullet in here. It's put a slug in. Or it's put a rubber shell in. That would have
Happy
really
8th
sucked.
year anniversary, TRMZ love.
Right, where to?
I just want to go to like thicket. I need a fire.
Okay. Well, let's not go back to where the grenade was. Maybe we could go over to the town that's kind of this way. Get the name of it. It's a coastal town. Jelavisco, is it?
Nems.
Nems. I never remember the names on here at all. I just know this one's on the east. Nems. Evil Jurgen, Twitch have moved the Prime sub button into elevate your subscription just to be annoying. I think. Russell, thank you for the 8-year inning. Sorry, for the 41-month inning and the 8-year congratulatory. Thank you, Jonathan, for the super chat. I quite like Blade Runner. I think sort of dystopian sci-fi films of that
just
kind.
make a fire and like pick a tree somewhere.
It's also dangerous,
It's a bit
but
safer.
we could do, yeah, if you want to. I haven't got any matches or anything.
Pressures will definitely kill us.
Yeah, could do if you want to just move like the trees over that way a little bit.
Yeah.
Has anyone got matches or a lighter?
You don't need. You can make a hand drill kit.
Yeah, I know. I was
With a
just
stick.
just
Not
speeds
got-
things
not
up.
got anything.
No.
lost some health for the car.
Right, I'll see if I can find some smaller sticks. Right, whereabouts are we?
I'm over here. I don't know where James is.
Right, I've got 3 sticks. I don't know if you just want to go for one of these trees.
Yeah, I guess so.
You should be able to light it right in the heart of the tree. I don't know if you, do you want to make the hand drill? I'll go and get a couple more sticks. Not sure I like this plan, but if he makes it properly, it's not too bad. Right, I just got a few more sticks. All these moments will be lost like tears in the rain. Evil, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Wow, there's quite a few sticks. I'll save these, I think.
Yeah, just put them in, sorry.
No, so I've got 3. I'll save those. It's all fine.
Good enough.
I just dropped a couple of cans on the floor to defrost as well. When it goes badly damaged, we'll drag it out. I'm going to do that. I probably won't need to. In fact, I might just eat some. It should give me some heat value by eating it. Can't eat very much, though. Want that. Didn't use it in the night. I'm not going to use it now, am I? The sooner I can get to white temperature, the sooner we'll... the sooner we'll, like now, we'll get the plus symbol quicker. Wish they were SKS rounds. Fortunately, they're not.
Happy 8th birthday.
I'm going to split the rags up because they're the only ones I've got that are disinfected. Kind of makes no sense to have them all in the same place. Sam, thank you for the 30 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Russell, thank you again.
Do you guys want to head further south then?
Thank you for the
Or
7.
what's the plan?
I normally do. I don't really want to go. I don't really want to go to like the Lantia, but I wouldn't mind trying to get into Athena 3. That'd be kind of fun. But we'll need gas masks and filters, and we'll need head torches and shit, I suppose.
I've got a head torch already.
Yeah, I haven't at the
I guess
moment.
we just find those on the way.
Well, yeah, we can soon find one, yeah. But yeah, I normally go down south fairly quick, otherwise you just die and end up meeting the person that killed you over and over again.
Look at the sound of that. Anyone have a sharpening stone?
I don't.
I have a lot of
Bandage
380
or something.
rounds, but I've got a pistol on everything.
I haven't. All I've got is a single barrel shotgun and 2 rounds in a CR527. Does somebody not want those tactical goggles?
Domo Arigato, Mr. Roboto.
I just dropped them for someone because I got a head torch. So
Okay, thank you.
lots to take.
Joe, thank you very much for the support, dude. Cheers
I have
for
a
the 8
singular
months.
spare round of 7.62 if you want that, because I already have a full mag in my CR.
Well, the other guy has got a BK and no bullets. Sorry, Glenn, I think.
Oh
isn't
yeah.
it?
Yeah, my name's Glenn. I would take it if you don't need it. Nice.
Got a bullet in it as well.
I need to go and fill my water bottle up right quick, so I'm going to quickly go and do it. If I die, it's been nice knowing you, but hopefully we'll be alive when I get back. I'll be back in like a minute. Guys, I'm running out.
No worries.
Good luck, Chief. Just wait here.
Yeah.
He meant in real life. Is that what he meant? Ah, I thought he meant in the game.
Oh, me too.
Me and the missus are going away for a few days tomorrow. I just realised I needed to put power's only it stops charging at 80%, but I need it up to 100 just to go away. Is it me or has he been less careful since he bumped his head? No, I've always been less careful. I'm back. I think I dropped those, didn't I? I didn't drop that one. There's a can of beans on the ground there, which I don't think I dropped. I'm sure one of you guys must be one of yours, but... Yeah, I normally go... I don't know what you guys want to do, but I normally go to Tower Island and try and get, like, scopes and tundras and stuff like that, and then maybe the gas masks and stuff. And then head over towards Athena 2 and maybe 3 if we get lucky.
I didn't drop these beans, I'm not sure if they're yours, man.
I might have dropped them, but I've got no space left, so if anyone's got space, just grab them. I must have picked up a different can or something, I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I think you're right, one was in the pan. Are we good to go?
Good.
Alright, let's go. Ravenous IRL. It's only 4:30. I feel like I've not eaten. I had prawn mayo sangers for lunch, like proper middle class in I was. Prawn mayo sangers, Roy Keane's favourite. Zez, thank you for the 2 months. Joe, thank you very much for the support as well. Thank you, both of you.
Does this lead down to the airfield, or is that far away?
It does after the swamp first, and then the airfield after that, yeah. Hey Dominic, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Oh, I think the water I've got was fucking warm water. Doesn't taste right. My missus must have like washed her hands or something, and then I've gone along and then filled it up like a minute later, and it's still a little bit tepid. Ugh. Fritz, thank you. Cheers for the super chat. I guess we might as well go through the middle bit and just quickly loot it, I suppose.
Yeah.
Saber. I kind of prefer. I don't think Marie Rose is fancier personally, but we have it every now and then. But I kind of like mayo more than Marie Rose for a sandwich. I quite like just prawn mayo with a bit of lettuce. Tap water. Do you know what's in that? Yeah, water is in tap water. You're not going to tell me you're one of those people that's like coming out of Tesco's with a trolley load of fucking bottled water. After it's been sitting in a pet bottle for ages, like take player up ahead. Is that's not us?
No.
What the hell happened there? My sights aren't level. My sights were on him. Oi, you!
Hello, mate.
Stop!
What
Stop!
is this?
Stop or you die!
Freeze.
Mayo goes
Drop all
Please,
your
this
things.
better.
Come on. The first shot was a warning shot. Honest it was.
Хоть, ну, мужики, вы чё? Я же стою тут, нихуя не делаю.
What's he saying? There's no spreading to the language. Oh shit, he's not saying it anymore. Holy
yeah.
shit.
Well, get quiet now.
Happy
Well, I guess that's
anniversary.
fixed him.
Love you, bye.
Oh Jesus, he was farming the zombies.
Yeah, he done a number on him, hadn't he?
Oh, it's 10 rounds to 762 as well.
Oh, was there? Shit, that's what I was looking for. I could do with half if you want someone. Thank you. Oh, that's not good. I want the other one. I think James was a bit brutal there. Just like, I've had enough of this now. Time for you to die. I'm pretty sure my crosshair was on them. Maybe just went underneath his arm, like between his arm and his body. Felt like a shot that was on to me, but anyway, it doesn't matter. The other dude got him.
I just got here and watched a guy get executed. LUL.
I put on a skull mask and a helmet thing now.
Okay.
Is that... Oh, James is already up ahead. Fucking hell, he don't muck around, does he?
That's me.
Oh, no, you're James. Glenn is up ahead then.
Yeah.
I've changed to a kind of dodgy helmet.
What a bag. I know as well.
I normally don't bother with the airfield. I don't know about you guys, but I normally just kind of go along the coast and head across. But
Yes.
do you actually want to go to
Roger.
Tower Island, or do you just want to go to the military bases south? What do you think?
Yeah, I agree with that actually. I'm not sure. I don't know if you're asking me or not, but I'm not sure.
I'm asking both of
I'm
you,
not
but
very familiar with
uh,
the map. I think Glenn might be muted.
Glenn sometimes doesn't talk back when you think he's going to talk back.
I'm
so-
muted! I was muted
That's the
this
baseball
whole
bat that you
I
time!
think that's happened quite a lot,
Oh.
Glenn, if I'm honest. But I nearly shot you in the apartment.
So sorry.
That's all right. Where do you think, Tower Island
yeah,
or military
my-
base?
I would say Tara.
Yeah, that's what I normally
But
do. But
there's also a town over this way. That is normally not on other servers, I think. We can check out that way with
Oh,
a
go on
well
then.
and food.
yeah, come on then, let's go and have a look.
We can check that before, yeah.
Yeah, I know. I always miss it, so we can have a look if you want. Thank you,
So
Marty.
you guys talking about that island with the big hospital on the top? Is that Tower Island?
Yeah, that's Tower Island. Yeah,
that's Tara Island.
Alright.
it's pretty decent
So
for.
sorry, guys.
You can get like tundras and blazes and stuff quite often there. It's quite good for proper rifles, you know, and scopes.
Yeah.
Steely,
But the thing
Steely-eyed.
with the airfield, I don't like the airfield at all. There's probably nothing there.
No, you sometimes get a stab vest at the Green PD shed, but that's about it. There's a lot of zombies up ahead.
When you
Holy
go
shit!
south of fake areas already. Go left a bit.
Oh, this water is not good. I need to go and replace it. Thank you, Sky. Cheers. And thank you, Happy Days as well. Happy DayZ. Feel like these guys are on a field
Girlfriend
trip.
called me earlier and always mute immediately on my headset and forgot to unmute again.
Because you have to say, yeah, I love you. No, you hang up. No, you hang up. / just permanently apologise, depending on what stage of the relationship you're in.
5.5 years. So not
Apologising then.
Love you back thing anymore.
Jump in. Thank you
Don't
very
worry.
much. Fritz, thank you again. I don't know. I'm kind of trying not to take the lead as
Make
so
sure
much.
it won't happen again.
I feel really tired. Can the Spectre go on? It might go on it, actually. You're right. Good shout. I don't know why I hadn't already tried that. I think it does fit on it. It does. It's weird that. And it's because I always stick it on a Tundra. I'd not even given it a thought. But yeah, good shout. I got it off the dead guy, I think, didn't I? I wasn't really thinking that through. Limey water makes kidneys sad. You know, that sentence makes me sad. Is it ever not foggy?
I was saying that earlier as well when we were running. It's been foggy for like 1.5 hours or longer.
Oh, I know where we are now. I was just trying to work that out. Okay. I'm trying to run past these guys to go and loot something that they haven't looted if I can. Gonna go and loot that tower. I'd quite like a double barrel shotgun. It would be much nicer than the single barrel one. Oh god, there's a captain there. Dark blue temperature. I think we might have to make a fire again. I don't think we need a GPS. Now that's useful. That'll give us all a radio if we can get batteries. Pillared scope. Bison. Sporter. Right, what's the situation? Where? Oh, it went. I was going to say. Did I not get the MK2? I double clicked the MK2. I don't seem to have it. That's kind of annoying. Thank you, Knuckle. Can't
Happy
believe it.
8 years.
Eight
Paul.
years.
Haven't been able to watch a stream in a while, but glad to see you're still running, mate.
Halsberg, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you for coming in. No, the trousers were empty. I checked them. Oh, no. Didn't even have a gun out. I just had to back away. I should have maybe gone in. It would have been a better choice. That's the double barrel I wanted. Oh, well, I'm dead now. Fuck's sake. That wasn't one of the ones we were with. It was another player, unfortunately. There's just no way of knowing. There's no way of knowing that was going to happen. Hopefully they get him or her. I'm not going to lie. I ain't exactly feeling the mouse today. Maybe it's clearing up, but it's the permanent fog. It looks very cool, but it's a bit annoying after a while. It kind of just never ends. But we'll see. We'll see where I spawn. I might switch to something else. I don't know.
Congrats for the 8 years.
Right, this is by the docks. Aren't I trying the new map? Savage, I tried to join it earlier. I think the server was possibly getting DDoS, so it was like red server icon on this left corner here for the whole time I was in it. So, Dej, I was in it. I was in that earlier as well. I started doing Astoria. I forget what it is now. I've just read you say it as well. Asteria, yeah. It just wasn't running. It's a guess that it was being DDoSed, but it was really like permanent. So it was unplayable. Oh, someone's been around. That zombie was arms out like it was aggroed. That's such a frustrating death, you know. Like, I even bypassed the town and went to the tower. How the fuck did none of the others go and open that door before me, you know? That seems incredibly unlucky, I think. Like, the others should have looted the rest of the houses by the time I'd got back. The player there.
Cue sad pictures of dogs in the AMSS of an Ange.
Someone's been through already. It's all been looted. Sotos, well, I've really enjoyed the mouse loads over the time it's been out, but more lately I just feel like the size of the map almost inhibits me a little bit, you know. Like, Namalsk is amazing. It's a really cool map, but I think there's... Unlike Chernerus, it doesn't feel as varied once you've put so many hours in it, you know. Like, there's not as much choice because of the sheer size of the map. Once you've played it for so many hours, I don't know, certainly for me personally, like, I've got so many hours in Namalsk, I just feel like I've probably had my fill. I kind of fancied playing it today, though, you know, and that was cool. It was cool to have a little team up, but it just didn't last long enough, did it? That's the way it goes, though. Bad luck is bad luck, or opening the wrong door first is what it is, you know? I don't really have a favourite map, Ella, but I guess if I was forced to pick one that I had to play forever, I'd probably pick Chernerus. As much as it's the original map, it's the one that's had the most worked on it. It's been around for like nearly 15 years. Well, it has been around for 15 years pretty much, you know, like, it's the one that's got the most replayability, I think. Will Frostline have the same issues? I don't know, Angry Chair. It's 3 times bigger than Namalsk, so people are thinking it's like Namalsk 2.0, but the square footage of the landmass of Tanoa, or Frostline, as they're quoting, like Sakal, is going to be... the actual landmass is 3 times bigger than this, so I think it's less likely.
Sweet 16. I spent mine drinking White Lightning on the beach.
Bejeweled, well thank you. White Lightning on a beach, eh? Very nice. Wurzel, thank you for the 8 months. Cheers for the support. Pioneer's kind of useful. Already lost a segment of health. I've not even been hit by a zombie yet.
I upstairs. I'm sorry, bro. Why you sorry?
I don't have anything, man.
Okay, I'm not gonna kill you, okay? If you're friendly, it's okay.
Okay.
I have so much stuff, I don't know what to do with it, you know? Oh. Why do you kill? Was friendly, dude. Fucking camping piece of shit. You're still camping me, I cannot believe this, man. And you are the piece of shit because I was friendly with the guy and you killed him. Not good, not good. Why are you running?
Congrats for 8 years. Hope of many more TRMZ love.
This isn't going to work. There's a dead guy there. I like the way this one's saying that whoever was down here is camping and he's on the roof
And
with
another
dead bodies
one.
everywhere, and yet he's not the camper. That's an interesting theory, isn't it? Like, this dude's definitely not camping. That's stuck up on the roof, safe as houses.
Happy 8.
Oh, you have snipers in the trees. Holy shit. Okay. I see that you prepared.
You talk too much.
He almost hit me.
You talk too
no,
much,
no,
you
no.
do. I don't
Okay,
have,
listen,
I
are you
don't
the
have-
guys?
I don't have a clue what you're talking about, okay? I just got here, but you talk far too much. There's a lot of dead bodies around here for you accusing other people of camping. That's all I know.
I was just making the fire here and this dude
Yeah,
attacked me.
and then
they
there's
said that I'm
dead
camping
bodies
pussy.
everywhere now, isn't there? And you're not anything to do with any of it, are you? You didn't kill anyone,
No,
did
I
you?
killed them all. Yeah, I'll kill them all. Like
killed
all of
them
this
all.
body. That's my kills. Yes.
You're a bad guy, aren't you?
And not really, you know.
Seem
They
to
just
be.
attacked me. They
seem-
just attacked me.
Seem to be a bad guy to me.
You just shot the innocent man in the head.
Why, he had it
He
coming.
was friendly.
He didn't.
And
he
you
was-
say that I am the
Hello?
bad man. Yo,
Hello,
don't
it-
come up
it's-
here. There's a
Okay.
listen. Don't come up here because dude's shooting everyone. He just camping me and he shoot everyone who come upstairs. You know, I am friendly, but this guy is a bandit. You wanna team up?
What if you're the bandit?
WH.
Well, he's the one at the top of the ladder with all the dead bodies at the bottom of the ladder. Who do you think's doing the bad stuff?
Oh shit! Is this the fucking RunningManZ?
Who's the running pansy?
RunningManZ.
No, I don't know who the running pansy is.
I'm cold and lonely.
Okay, I recognize this voice, man.
I don't.
Holy shit! Nice to meet you, man.
I'm cold and lonely. Can I have some warmth?
Yeah.
I have no fire.
I've got to make a fire.
I am unarmed.
Fuck is. Oh shit. I'm screwed, right?
Nah, man. We're all friendly. We're all getting together just fine.
Yo, I can hook up you with some guns if you want. Like, no bullshit.
I don't know.
How are you gonna do
I'm not
that?
bullshitting
Sounds
you.
fishy.
Look,
Can you hook me up with a gun?
yeah, just drop one.
What was it you dropped?
That was a CR. The rifle.
Does it have bullets?
I have a mag, but it's on me, you know.
You seem like full of the real kindness
Hello?
of human
Hello?
spirit.
Hello. How's
Listen,
it going, man?
Listen, man.
I'm good.
I have
I'm
some
a
food.
little
Do you
chilly.
need
Ain't
some?
shit around here. You got any defrosted food, bro?
No, I just spawned in. I'm trying to find something myself.
Oh shit. Okay.
Maybe our friends up in this building have some food they'd like to share.
There's friends? Hello, friends?
Yo,
Hello,
boys,
friend.
I have so much food. I have so much food you
Oh,
will not believe.
please throw
Like,
me
no
some.
shit. No
Please throw
shit.
me some. Please throw me some.
No, no, no. I'm not going like to the roof. You're gonna shoot me. Yeah, I know you have a sniper there.
What? No, I have a sporter, bro. It'll
I
only
don't
give
know.
you
I
bleeds.
can drop you the food by the ladder.
I don't know.
If you come
I'm
to the
down
ladder.
here with this guy.
You
He's
want me
kinda
to
cool.
come to the ladder, bro? What the fuck? I don't know about that.
Hello.
I'm not gonna kill you. I'm not gonna kill you.
Hello.
Right?
No, don't kill me. Hello. Hello.
He's friendly?
See, I'm just a freshie. I'm just a friendly freshie.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my shit away. Where the food at? You good? Friendly?
Hello.
I'm coming up.
I'm so confused. Holy shit.
Ouch.
Come back, come back.
Hello.
Hello. Who
Come back, come back.
Who? There's two people? You
Come
got
up.
food?
Yeah, there's another one in there.
Up, come up, up, up.
What? Where, bro?
This way.
Oh, yeah. There's a seat. Yeah.
Can you do that?
Ooh, okay.
Prone, prone.
Yo, boys, I'm friendly. I'm very, very friendly.
Yes. Me too.
Prone, go prone.
Yay!
Oh, you next. Yes. Oh, no, I'm left here. What the fuck?
Someone actually shot at him from the. He's got an AK and he's telling people he's not a camper. What an insane. That's. I'm going to quickly just see where we spawn, but I think I might switch to another map. I'm not feeling the mouse. That was kind of fun though, but like, I'm not feeling the mouse today. I don't think, to be honest. Wait, I don't know. Well, maybe I'm wrong. He's up there going, "I'm not camping. I'm not camping." He's got a fucking AK. I've actually spawned right next door. Oh, do you know what? I don't even want to do it. I'm not. I'm going to switch to something else. I don't know what I'm going to switch to. I think it might just be plain old Churnerus for those that don't want to, but I really want to go into the bunker on Livonia. Not, what am I saying? The bunker on Livonia. Fucking hell. I really want to go into the bunker on the modded map I've been playing that's got like another bunker in Tissy. I really want to do that. I've been trying to do it for a couple of days. I keep fucking dying. So I think I'm just going to go and do that. Churnerus it is. I am going to do more Deadfall. Deadfall is great, but not today. I might actually be doing a little bit of Vigor tomorrow as well. I'm not sure yet. It depends what time it launches, but Vigor comes out on PC tomorrow, so it's possible I might be doing that. Excuse me, I've asked to see if I can get a few keys to give away, but I don't know if I'm going to get any. They did email me about it. They're one of the community managers for Bohemia, but it was last week and I've not replied until today. Banov and Takistan, neither of those are possibilities, Sotos, unless you want to play on an empty server or an incredibly heavily modded server. So I play lightly modded or vanilla, and neither of them are very feasible right now unless I want to play on an empty server, unfortunately. New York isn't up either, so a lot of you say, Matt, like New York is only up when it's on test. It's not on test at the moment. I don't know a lot about Vigor, to be honest. I think it might be third person. I've no idea, but I'll give it a try probably. It's not going to be sponsored, as it were, because but they offered me a few keys to try, so I'll probably get a key or two. So hopefully, but they offered me some keys, and then I didn't get back to them until today, so I may or may not have them. I don't know. You think Takistan needs a change? I just don't think Takistan suits lightly modded or vanilla DayZ. It needs base building and vehicles and aerial vehicles, even. You know, like I don't think so. I thought it was free to play. So Jimmy, I think you have to buy it now, and then it might be free to play when it's finished. I think is the way it is, which was a bit like H1Z1. I think that was free to play, but only after 1.0 was the idea. But it never made 1.0. It just never came out as a survival game, if that makes sense. There's definitely a charge for it right now, as far as I know. It can't be free. They offered me keys. It can't be free. Why would they offer me keys like it was a cool thing? It must be a charge on PC.
Good day and happy 8th year.
There must be a charge for it on PC right now. Otherwise, they wouldn't be offering me free keys. It's free later this year. That makes more sense. Leather kit on last bed. Did I miss a leather kit? Did I? I'll have a look in here. Vigor. I don't know. I'll have a quick check in here as well. But ever been offered a key in the pub? No. I've had a few lock-ins in my time. No thing. I feel a bit happier now I'm on Churnerous. This is weird. I'm feeling like Churnerous is my home at the moment. Like, well, it is, isn't it? But it's probably a bit dull, that really. But I just I don't know. Like lying there, dying of cold, not able to have the interaction. Like I was going to be dead soon because I was dark blue temperature. You know, I don't know. I feel like I'm still not quite ready for it somehow. I don't know. I think I've had my fill of Namalsk for now. Yeah, I ain't losing any sleep over at Aberdeen and OG Twisted. All good. Coxie, it's definitely not free on PC when it comes out tomorrow. So PC Vigor is launching on PC tomorrow, and it's definitely not free. Go and log in Steam and check it out now. I think it's got a cost, but when it goes 1.0, I believe then it will be free, which is an interesting pricing model. Buy this game unfinished now, or have it for free when it's finished. Should try the Conquest server. I don't really want to. I did see a little bit of the Freshborn's video on it. I'm kind of happy enough doing this. I'm in the mood for this. We had some crazily good PvP on here, well, on Churnerous yesterday. I kind of just, I had such fun yesterday. I'd be more than happy to try and repeat even half of that today. That would be cool. The only thing that annoyed me a little bit about my death yesterday, I had a foul on my back. I was in a firefight with two people at a helicopter crash site. I knocked them both unconscious. One was a headshot, but they had a helmet on and didn't die. And after they both woke up, I ended up fighting them and still had the Tundra in my hands. But if I'd used the foul, I think I might have won. You know, it's kind of annoying. I should have used the foul. Well, whatever floats anyone's boat, you know. Like people can play Foxy and Lax. That's what you're saying. People can play the map different ways. You're like, I'm one of the few that will go to the outpost on the mouse, but staying in the Vorkuta area for a really long time would feel like, not for me personally, but whatever floats people's boats. A little bit like in the early days of Churnerous, there was some streamers that would be in Electro the whole time, or Berezino the whole time, and hardly ever leave the coast, you know, like, not for me either, you know, but whatever, different people approach the game different ways, you know. That's the beauty of DayZ. There's no right or wrong, there's just what you find fun. Yes, during early access, people will need to purchase the Vigor Reinforcements Pack to gain access to Vigor. There you go. So it's not free when it comes out. Tomorrow. $250. I don't know how much it is actually. fucking hit. And again. Marvellous. I must have punched the wall then. I could have ended up with another bleed. 308 to the head should always kill no matter the helmet. Play Rich. I think it probably should have been a kill, to be honest. Maybe it wasn't quite a clean headshot. Maybe it dipped into the neck or something like that. But a 308 to the head at about 150 meters or whatever it was. Maybe even less. Maybe more like 100. That should have been a kill shot. It's not meant to be a... It's not meant to be an uncon. So maybe I hit the head. The thing is, I'm saying maybe it was a headshot, maybe it dipped to the neck, but I shot them through the porthole of a helicopter crash site window, you know? Like, you could only see their head. If it had dipped into the neck, it wouldn't have hit at all, if that makes sense. So, yeah, I was a little bit confused about why it wasn't a kill, to be honest. I think it was a bit unlucky. Actually, let's leave that. We're gonna have that. Why am I even looting it? It's already been looted. There's a dead zombie outside. Might as well just drink at the well and fuck that up. Do I like English mustard? Yeah, it's all right. I can't say I'm a connoisseur of mustard. I just tend to have whatever's there. I don't have it very much. If I'm having, sometimes I'll have mustard with ham in a sandwich, but that's just English mustard. If I'm having like roast beef or something, I'm a fan of horseradish, so I tend to have that. They were fully geared and it looked like they had all the protection. I know that H-1500, but at that range, a headshot should kill. That's the point. Like, I've been killed playing fairly recently, Alteria. I was shot in the head from about 180 meters by a blaze, and that's a kill shot, right? I hit him or her at that kind of range with a Tundra, which is more powerful, and it wasn't a kill shot. That doesn't make sense. Am I going to turn off the ambient music when it comes out? I'll have to, yeah. I wasn't hit by a double shot play, Rich. I actually got some... I got a message from the admin about it, because I was a bit unsure how I died. No, it wasn't a double shot.
You're the best.
But a Tundra, even to a helmet, is a kill shot. At something like 300 meters or less, it should be, I think. Ah, well, I was shooting a Tundra. I'm not sure that the DMR needs too much of a nerf. It could maybe do with the Uncon range being reduced a little bit, you know? Like, it seems to not play as Uncon even at like 400 meters. It can maybe be reduced to about 200 meters if that's possible, without affecting it in other ways. But I quite like where it's at in most ways, but except for that, the really distance shots that it knocks players Uncon, it feels a little bit OP at that point. No, what I was saying was that I had a LAR on my back and I should have used that, but I didn't. How easy it is to access? I guess if you know where the convoys are. I don't know. I quite like the DMR. I think it's okay that it's the most powerful gun in the game. Maybe they could put the FAL on the convoy and put the DMR in the gas zone. It would make it harder. But I really like it. I think it's like, I think it would be nice if they slightly tweaked the SV98. Like somebody was saying yesterday, if it took the same suppressor as the AKs and the SVD, I think that would be good. I'm only going to stay here until I find a knife and then we're off. Just want to get a knife so I can like cut up a chicken or something. So I'm looking on my desk for my... I think I'm going to go to Scalisty and try and get some hunting gear, but while I do that, I'm going to go for a piss and fill my water bottle up with cold water. Oh, that'll do. That's a knife for now. Got any more? Seems not. Oh, fucking hell. There's 2 of them there. Just realised I didn't have my shadow play on. Let's get that on. Tom, I think it's kind of subjective between the Mosin and the SV98 based on what scope you like. I prefer the scope of the SV98 over the PU scope. This is not going to be good. Right, I need to sit in the desk properly. I don't mind that. I don't really like the 6-time scope very much, but I don't think that the SV98 should take the hunting scope. I don't think it balances in the game very well if it takes the hunting scope. So it would be cool if they added the Spectre or something like that. I'd really like that, but I think if it takes the hunting scope, then people are just not going. They're always going to want that. They're not going to want the Savannah or the Blaze or the Tundra. I quite like that the hunting scope goes on hunting rifles, and there's kind of a method that you have to use to go and try and find those. I also like that the SV98 is a military spawning gun, and then you find scopes for it in military spawning areas. It would seem a bit weird if you had to go to, like, you find a military sniper or a military distance rifle, whatever, in a military base, but then you have to go off to a fucking summer camp to try and find a scope for it. It would be weird. Wasn't there a revolver? There may well have been. I didn't see it, but it's all good. I just want to get out of this town and move on. Hopefully this one's got their food. Yeah, that's very good. I'm just going to carry on. I may well have missed some shit, but I need a piss, so I just want to get into the sea. T-Bird, thank you for the 3 months. Cheers for the member inning. Thank you. BQ Smooth, celebrate with a new timepiece. I was thinking that earlier. Like, hitting 500,000 subscribers on YouTube is not a million miles away. I think I'm on about 493 at the moment. I'm growing relatively slowly on YouTube right now, so that would put me in, like, it's May now, so it would probably be about July, August, when we hit 500k with any luck. The sub count's growing about 5,000 a month at the moment, so 2 more months it'll be 2 more months it'll be 493, you know, so it's about 3 months or so away. It just depends how it goes. It's a stupid thing, but if I was doing narration in my videos, asking people to sub, I'd probably be growing at twice the rate I am right now. But because most of the videos lately have had no narration, the sub growth is lower. Jared, thank you for the 31 months. Cheers for the support. Brookie, thank you. Adam, thank you very much for the super chat. And thank you for the kind words as well. Love Weed, cheers for the bits. And Adam, H1Z1 is free on console. H1Z1. It is, Ark. It is. It's weird how many people get annoyed. They're like, why are you asking for subs? You've got so many. I was like, because I get double the amount of subs if I ask. That's why. Some people get a bit funny about it, don't they? But it definitely works. Right, let's just go here. That'll do. Right, I've got my Allen key. I'm gonna. There we go. So, back in a sec. I'm going to pierce and fill my water bottle up with cold water. That'll be a good idea. Hello, thank you for the gifted member innings. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Hello, I hope you're good. Anthony, Thunderhawk, and Techit. Thank you for the follows on YouTube or the subs on YouTube. Thank you. There you go. Let's talk about growing subs on YouTube, and 3 come along at once. So. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Won't be late.
32 months of running. Surprised I am not tired.
Alpha, cheers for the 32. have read that before tonight. Cheers, Max Rayman, thank you. Nikki, thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. And Jade, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Hi, you're right, Ivani, you alright, dude?
Let's go.
Romper, well, I hope you keep having fun in the game. Cheers, Flying Dude, thank you. John, there's no speaking, swimming, exactly what I need for work watching today. Yeah, Uncle. Have they said the new exotic rifle they teased? So Jimmy, it's an SV98. That was the new rifle they teased. Red line, well, fair enough. I'm not reading that out. What did you miss on the mouse? We were a team of 3, and I opened the wrong door and got shot twice by a shotgun. Yeah, the SV98 was the new rifle. I put a video out of me using it on Saturday. It's the new experimental rifle, yeah. The new rifle on experimental is the SV98, yeah. It's very good, by the way. It's not a negative thing. It's a great gun. Well, that's not the best of starts. Don't actually need that. Let's put it back somewhere where it's more where it would spawn. I don't want it to look like it's been dropped by me.
Congratulations on the 8 years, TRMZ love.
Cheers, East Coast. Daniel, 8 years does fly by fairly quick, I have to say. Big Budder, thank you for the 300 bits. Cheers for the support. Thank you very much as well. Libo, cheers for the resub. Let's go. Thank you. I'm so hungry. Almost as good as the Blaze for killing unarmed freshies. I don't know. I don't remember ever killing an unarmed freshie in my entire life. Ever. I wouldn't call it exotic. Well, I guess it's a military sniper rifle, which there isn't any others of in DayZ, you know, so I don't know. I think it's... exotic is maybe an interesting word to use, but it's a military sniper rifle, which is not something there's many of. But yeah, exotic implies... to me, exotic implies far-reaching tropical islands and such like, you know. It's maybe not a word that you'd associate with guns anyway, but... SVD is military, yeah, I guess so. I think with the PSO scope, the SVD is a sniper rifle, but with the PSO scope, I always feel like it's almost more into the DMR territory with the scopes that the game has. Maybe PSO scope you can snipe with it, but it's not very good. We're splitting hairs though. I think for DayZ to add a military sniper rifle, that's relatively exotic for them. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe they oversold it. I don't know. I like it though. I think it's a really good addition to the game. I think the SV98 is a good gun. Really good. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they've been there a while, because that's sitting there. Oh, there's a mag for the... I might end up going back to get the other pistol that I just left behind now. Cheers, Big Budder. Thank you again. I feel like the SVD in DayZ is more of a DMR. Whether it's in real life, it's definitely a sniper rifle, right? But in this game, I feel like it's a bit more of a DMR in terms of how it behaves and what you use it for. Toke, thank you for using your Prime. Cheers for finding your Prime and using it. Appreciate it, dude. Very, very kind. Thank you. Everything I find so far feels like it's been dropped. Well, it has been dropped. I do wonder if there might be a player on the island. The doors are closed, though. I don't know when the server will have last reset. Probably over an hour ago. So hopefully this has been dropped a couple of hours before, perhaps. I'm going to take that. I might need to make a fire. Poke Martinex, thank you very much once again. Did you game in your youth? C64, Specky, etc. Coxie, yeah, I did. My dad got an Amstrad CPC 464 cassette-based rig when I was computer when I was younger. But as a kid, I skipped the 8-bit generation. I had a Mega Drive and a Super Nintendo. One of which I got for my birthday, second hand. I can't really remember. Anyway, I had both of those consoles. I also had an Amiga 500. I did do a lot of gaming as a kid, really massively into it. I remember playing lots on the Amiga. I used to play a lot of things like Premier Manager, the early sort of football manager games. I really liked the pre-championship manager. I used to like them a lot. They got a bit too much for me and a bit less fun. They got a bit too serious, you know, like it felt like with the management games you ended up like choosing what kind of lacquer to use on the advertising hoardings in the stadium and stuff, you know. It got beyond tedious to me. But yeah, I enjoyed them when they were simple. Like I remember playing Tomb Raider 1, for example, not on the Amiga, but like early games like that. They were cool. Mohammed, how you doing? Thanks for coming in.
You, Glenn here you ran with earlier. Sadly you and James died, but I revenged you both. Hi for the run.
Glassy, well GG, I'm glad you got them. Yeah, I ran past the town and went to the military tower, and I came back. I was like, they must have looted all of this by now. There was a door closed, and I opened it, and there's someone there holding a shotgun. I was like, and I was dead in the doorway. You know, dead as a dodo. I had no chance. Didn't even have a gun in my hand to try and shoot back. It was a nice run though. It's a shame it ended when it did. I'm glad you got the killer though. That's good. There's a massive gap in the market for a genuinely fun, simple football management alternative to FM. Yeah, I think that's fair, Dirty Barry. I think that's true. Maybe they could bring back Premier Manager. Am I going to play GTA 6 when it's released? Probably. Not for very long, probably, Stu, but I probably will, yeah. Have they actually said what platforms it's releasing on when it releases? I don't think they have they? I bet it's not. I bet it doesn't release on PC when it comes out. It'll be console only, so I won't be playing it while it's console, so probably not. They'll release it on console and then wait 5 years. So yeah, when it comes out, it just feels like such a letdown, that, you know, like you're really excited for this new premium game, and then you can't play it for a year, you know, like. Meanwhile, everyone else has played the shit out of it on a console. I'm not a PC master race kind of person, but I don't want to set myself up to stream on console, really. And on top of that, I haven't used a controller since 2016. I just used a mouse and keyboard now. I did the right thing and dropped it first, and it still went fucking haywire. We're not exactly finding decent stuff at the moment, really. It's not the best. Just get it in a drink now, because I can drink it as we loot the other sheds and then fill it up again. Do I remember renting games? Yes, I do, yeah. Super Nintendo and Mega Drive games, I remember renting those, yeah. Or getting, like, the free disc on the front of an Amiga magazine for, like, a demo, like a load of demos of whatever was coming out. Like, you get a disc with some software on it, and if you have, like, one level of a game and shit, you know, those were the days. I don't really I never take the binoculars. Maybe I should take them. Bullets are they? Mosin rounds. I think we might get ourselves a gun here, you know. Like I think we might do okay. I think we might get at the other part of the island, or maybe on the lighthouse, we may well find ourselves a blaze or something. You won an Amiga 500 in a Daily Mirror competition. GG. My claim to fame when it comes to winning prizes was I won a LG 47-inch LCD
Have you
3D
watched the Fallout
TV.
series yet? If not, do you plan on it? Also, did you see Last of Us? Any reviews? In halfway through Fallout, thumbs up.
I'll get there in a sec, dude. I'll get there in a sec. Thank you very much for the super chat. Yeah, I won a 47-inch LG 3D TV and Sky 3D for a year when it first came out. That was quite a good prize. Yeah, it was. Well, I was still working in my last job. No, I was working in Asda, so it was. I've been doing this 8 years. I was doing the job before that fight, so it was about 13 or 14 years ago. I was driving to Asda listening to TalkSport, and they had a competition. It was during the Ryder Cup, and they were doing a 3D giveaway because the Ryder Cup was going to be shown in 3D, right? So it was a golf-based quiz, and you had to answer like 3 questions where there was 3 answers, and it was things like, in what years did Nick Faldo win the Masters? Was one of the questions I had, and I just guessed, and I got one of the 3 right. But I got kind of lucky because the only good thing about my addicted gambling, really, but they asked me what the top 3 the top 3 golfists were. And I knew, at that time, Paul Casey was number 1 and Tiger Woods was number 2 and someone else, I can't remember now, but I got that right, so I got 3 for 3. And the guy I was up against, it was like me versus somebody else to win a competition. It's like they'd never even heard of the game golf. I got 6 out of 9 and they got like 1 or 2 or something. They were fucking useless. But yeah, that's the one time the gambling came good for me, but yeah. That TV is still currently sitting in the spare room at my mum's house. Gets used by guests occasionally. No, I've seen both series. I enjoyed both actually. I'd never played the game Last of Us before the series came out, so for me the story was all fresh. I've played the remastered version on PC now. I really enjoyed The Last of Us. In a quirky kind of way, I want to say I probably enjoyed Fallout more. I think Fallout is really good. It really sets the tone well. It does do a good job of replicating that like futurism but yesteryear's music kind of vibe. I think it does a pretty good job. I thought Fallout was going to be dog shit. I think maybe that's why I like it more than I thought. I thought Fallout was going to be awful, and it was great. Campy ultra violence, yeah. Like even just like the main female lead in Fallout. I saw a clip of her, and I saw the clip and I was like, my god, that looks so wooden. She looks awful. This is going to be terrible. And then when you see the show and you understand where she is from and why she's the way she is, it just works. It's really good. The acting might be better, Bartlett. I don't know. Goggins is pretty decent in Fallout, but the acting is pretty good in Last of Us. For me, I think The Last of Us is just a little bit like, as good of a story as it is, it's just the same story you've heard a billion times before. You know, like struggling against apocalypse. Well, like how many different films and series, like Fallout. I know it's a similar theme, but it's done in such a different way. Like because it's frozen in the 60s with the music and the tech is kind of advanced but not. It's just, I really like the kind of quirkiness of it, and I just kind of enjoy that. Like I don't really like the Fallout games very much because I don't do single player games very easily. I get bored, but as a setting, I just enjoy it, you know. So yeah, I think it's more fun. I think you're right. I mean, certainly the actors in The Last of Us are amazing, no doubt. But good performances can be entertaining, but entertainment can be entertaining too, you know. I thought Fallout was a good romp, you know. It was really good. Last of Us is great, but it's I don't know. It's just another one of those kind of apocalypse-y type shows. It was a little bit different, to be fair. You know, it's not just zombies, is it? You know, it's a little bit different, but it's a little bit different with the threat. But it's still also a little bit the same as everything else. I guess if I'm watching an 8-part series, maybe fun and like just enjoying it is a bit more important than it being really deadly serious to me. Maybe, I don't know. I quite liked Ellie's performance in The Last of Us. I think what happens sometimes. Oh, there we go. There's the blaze I was talking about. That's good. I think she looks a little bit different from the in-game character, and too many people got a bit wound up by that. I think she did a good enough performance in the role. I think a lot of people get put off by the fact she doesn't look exactly the same as Ellie in the game. But I think she did a good job. I think her performance was great. I have watched Baby Reindeer. Yeah, I have watched Baby Reindeer. God Almighty, my missus was watching the interview. The real person, the real Martha, was on TV the other day on fucking GB News doing an interview with Piers Morgan, and apparently the actress that plays Martha in Baby Reindeer has done a very, very good job. Let's say. What map is this? I can never find a blaze. It's always in the title, Henny. This is Chernerus. Oh, what part of the map? Sorry. Yeah, Skillisty Island. And it's very common. There's a savannah there as well. So we're actually quite close to spawn right now. This is...
The voice actor from the game is the woman who played Ellie in the show. Bella Ramsey rolling on the floor laughing.
Cabos, thank you for the resub. Avaris, thank you very much. I couldn't remember her name, to be honest. Avaris, thanks for running. Thanks for tuning in. Cheers for the support. So I'm going to take that. It might seem a bit stupid. It probably is. But it's possible I might... if I don't have a secondary, I could maybe find a scope, stick it on the savannah, and then use the blaze as the like close range gun for now. All hail Pedro. I thought Pedro in Game of Thrones, Pedro's ending was particularly unfortunate, I thought. Poor guy. Right, that sucked. Talk about snatching defeat from the jaws of victory. Cabos, thank you very much once again. You used to be able to spawn on Skillisty Grimster, but they took it away. Another thing dropped by another dude. The Last of Us didn't tell me anything the game hadn't. Well, I guess that's not to be unexpected. They were probably trying to make something fairly close to it. I don't remember, and I watched the show before I played the game, but I don't remember it missing too much myself. And I think it worked. I don't know what the budget was for it, but the budget for TV shows is not normally crazy high. I'm guessing the budget for The Last of Us was pretty high because it had fucking Pedro Pascal in it, you know. I'm guessing the budget was pretty high. But I don't know. I think it worked really well. I thought the series was great. Yeah, I didn't think that was correct. I think the girl that voiced the lady that voices Ellie, had a very, very minor role in the TV series. The lady that voices Ellie in the game was in the show as an older person, as a fully grown woman. I agree with that. The Bill and Frank stuff was. I know that caused a lot of grief at the time because people don't like change, especially in that direction necessarily. I thought that was the best episode of the entire series. That's true, Bartlett. It's very true. Like, people are always like, "Oh, the book's so much better," or the whatever. You know, it's always the case. I think it happens a bit too much with games because, like, for me personally, like, I guess people really love games and I do understand it, but obviously games are complete. Like, I don't think, like, when you're trying to fill the role of Ellie in the Last of Us, I don't think you should just give it to whatever actress looks the most like Ellie. You should probably give it to whatever actress looks like they're going to do the best performance as Ellie, you know, whether they look right or not. And sometimes I think people get stuck on that, you know, like I remember having a debate with somebody in about Reacher and about one of the characters who in the book is a man and in the film is a woman, and it sorry, in this TV series is a woman, and they're like, some people just can't get past shit like that at all, ever. So that jacket has spawned since we were here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was in the game as well, like you say. They just gave more of a backstory and stuff. That was such a cool episode. Have I seen Showtime? Nope. I'm not watching a lot at the moment. I'm not doing a great job. As I'm drifting off to sleep, I'm still watching a few episodes of Monk, which is an old show a lot of you will have seen. I'd never seen it originally, but I've been putting that on as like just something to watch when I'm not really watching the telly properly. You know, like when I'm tired and I don't want to focus or anything, and like maybe just late at night I'm also like surfing fucking Instagram looking for flat earth videos or whatever. But and that's kind of good as like a little bit of something to but I'm not watching a lot of telly at the moment. Me and the missus were watching Peaky Blinders. She fell asleep and I was on episode 2 of season 5, and then while she was asleep I watched the entire rest of season 5. Now I'm waiting for her to catch up, which she hasn't done. So at the moment I've seen all of the first 5 seasons, and I haven't seen season 6, so I've exactly watched everything I'd already seen. I've never seen season 6 of Peaky Blinders, and I'm right up to date and I should be watching it, but I'm waiting for the missus to catch up. Yeah, I quite like Monk. It's kind of okay. It's just decent sort of popcorn telly, I guess, you know. It's kind of funny.
The girl that voices Elle in the game plays her mom in the series, and the story of Bill and Frank is vaguely glassed over in the game. Subtle hints.
I am a dipshit. Oh. Self-awareness is a wonderful thing. Yeah, that's kind of how I remember it, but it was about this time last year. In fact, no, it wasn't. It was about March last year when I played the game. I can't remember stuff like that very well. I can remember the show pretty well. I remember the episode in the snow with the horse and the bar and whatnot more than others, and the game as well. Am I a fan of Monty Python? Pop Bangs? I'm not, no. I don't hate it, and some of the films are okay. I've never... The TV series Monty Python was just way before my time. And my parents didn't like it, so it didn't get played on the telly. And so, those were in the days where there was one telly in the house, so... Like, I never really found myself gravitating towards Monty Python. By the time I was old enough to be finding my own comedy, I preferred things like like Bottom and more modern stuff. Like Monty Python was probably groundbreaking at the time, but I was watching it 10 years, 20 years later. You know, I never found it that great personally. You weren't allowed to watch Grange Hill, holy shit. Hi, Orny? How you doing? How did I meet Mrs. TRMZ? I'll get there in a sec, dude. Thank you. I am Dipshit, thank you. Ozzyborn, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Hawk Not Top Gun, thank you for the resub. Cabos, thank you. Queen Collie. I feel I need to apologise every night when you stream. I take you to bed, brush my teeth, get changed, get snuggled into bed, and then without fail you die, so I'm left to slumber alone. Well, Queen Collie, thank you for taking me to bed on the nightly. I'm happy enough with that. Are there any streamer events for non-streamers, the Battle Royale-esque servers available? Husky, anyone can play the Vigrid servers, but I don't know how populated they are right now. The streamer events, like the Project Cerberus stuff, you do need to stream them, otherwise they don't work, right? If they let just 30 people in that didn't stream it, then nobody would see it, and the whole point is for it to be a showcase kind of thing. So, but anyone of any size can enter, like you just have to stream it once you're in, kind of thing. But there are Battle Royale servers, the Vigrid servers. VIGRID. As far as how I met Mrs. TRMZ, we used to be regulars in the same pub when we were much younger, so I would have been about 21, 22, she would have been about 18. And we kind of had a little bit of... I really liked her back then. I was like 3 years older than her. I was working. She was just going to university. And I really liked her then. And we kind of got a little bit friendly. But she was going to university in Derby and I lived in Suffolk. And so it never really happened because, well, I lived in Suffolk and she lived in Derby. Zagorki, I don't think I hate Monty Python. I always like Life of Brian, for example. I don't mind them, but I just think they were the first in that genre at the time. But maybe they weren't necessarily the best. Like, not always is the first the best, but I'd seen lots of others, you know. Like, so I preferred the next generation on. Yeah, I've seen 12 Monkeys several times. It's a good film. Can I share my opinion on the Livonia map? It's a lot better than it was just with the small tweaks they made a year or so back, but it could use a bit more TLC. There's actually a 15-minute video on my YouTube channel that's sort of something like everything that's wrong with the map Livonia kind of thing. So if you want to know the in-depth answer, it's on YouTube. However, that was before they added the bunker. How did the Acoustic Man song come about? It is a cover of my the one I normally use, Passion by Labisch, and it was made by a viewer called Sound Engineer. So he just made it. I didn't even know it was coming, but he made it and sent it to me, and I've been using it ever since. Did I get my copyright issue sorted? No. Someone's trying to claim... So somebody's trying to claim... You know I play music at the start of my stream. The first song, someone's trying to copyright claim that. But they're not claiming it as Passion by Labisch. They're claiming it as some Spanish song. So it's just a bot mistake. So I've done an appeal on it. I've done a 7-day appeal. So I've escalated the appeal from the off. But they're claiming some Spanish song that I was playing in the first 3 minutes of the stream yesterday. But it's not a Spanish song. It's not. But what happens with these things? They have bots that surf looking for people playing music, and sometimes they make a mistake. Like a couple of notes might sound slightly similar, so they think I'm playing the track and I'm not. However, they have 7 days to reply. Not only that, it's blocked as well, so it's not just like I don't get any advert revenue. Nobody can watch it, you know. The first hour and a half of yesterday's stream is hidden from view because somebody else says so for music that doesn't even exist. Sorry, for music that they say I'm playing that I'm not playing. Savage Potato. The music, the original music is copyright free, Creative Commons or whatever. I found it on a YouTube channel called Argofox that shares copyright free music, so it's not something I own. I've actually emailed the creator of that music and tried to tweet them as well, but never got a reply. Oh, it is an end. It's notoriously abused, but this isn't even a grift. It's a bot. And then they put a claim in. They don't ever check anything. It's all done by bots. So the bots made the claim. I've then disputed it. They might wait the full 7 days, and then I'll be able to undispute it, if you like. That's on YouTube, knackered. Yeah, it's YouTube that does it that way. Firedog, thank you for the 68 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. NL Deck, yeah, it's a little bit like that, but so far where I've had a copyright claim, I've managed to dispute it and win every time. So the problem is, like, here the people have so much power. Where I feel I got lucky is that yesterday's stream I restarted, didn't I? Because I was having technical issues. So if they would, like, the idea that they would say, oh, that you played 2 minutes of our track, so we're going to block anyone from viewing your 8-hour VOD. And it's not even the video, you know, they're holding your whole video, your whole stream to ransom for 2 minutes of music that you didn't even play, you know, like, that is really annoying. Right, we can probably use that. But it doesn't happen very often, you know, like, I play that same music at the start of every stream, it's never found me before, it probably won't find me again, you know, but it's just, it is annoying. It does waste a bit of time. It also costs a bit of money, you know, like, the YouTube revenue from streams is a lot to do with advertising revenue, you know, like, even if only, after I've streamed, if 10,000 views happen from the end of the stream yesterday until the start of today's stream, that's 10,000 views, 10,000 clicks, advertising revenue, you know, like, if each one of those thousands earns $7, you know, that's 10,000, that's $70 that they've just cost, you know. That's a prediction on the cost. I'm not saying that's definitely accurate, but if it was 20,000, then it could be $140, couldn't it, you know. Again, those numbers are just made up, but you get the point, you know, like, they're claiming rights on things that are not right, and if they did that every day, you know. But thankfully, it's quite rare. Firedog, cheers for the resub once again. Beach Bum, thank you very much for the follow on the YouTubes, dude. Thank you. Where did the other thing? There they are. I do need to get on the bike, I think. I can't remember exactly where the convoy spawns here. I can't remember if it's on the road going down the hill or if it's on the road going up the hill.
Hi TRMZ, is there auto run, swimming days on PC? I play on Xbox throwing kisses.
Only on a couple of modded servers. There's no auto run in the regular game, no. So I just swam across the sea there. I don't even have a macro set up. I just jam a couple of things in my keyboard and then it holds the 2 buttons down. So I'm not really a planned user of auto swim or run, but some servers have auto run, but not in the base game. But I don't think the devs want auto run as a feature. They don't want you to be able to like go on an empty server and like point towards the airfield and then fuck off for 20 minutes, you know. It's a bit ET-esque, isn't it? PewDiePie got claimed for humming a song. Fuck me.
Z-boy.
Is that an e-bike? No, I've got legs like Chris Hoy. Someone's just said if you're in Tulga and the convoy is north, I'm sure it's on that road. I need to check it. Let me just get in a tree for one sec. Pep Linders is going to coach Red Bull Salzburg. I'm glad he's got a job. I wonder if there'll be some regrets that Liverpool didn't offer him the job. You know, that's interesting. Right, let me just generous map. I survive. 3. Oh, okay, it's actually further down. I didn't even know where it was. I'm going to show you before we go away. Where's the display capture button? So, I've just come along this road and biked up here, and then I've stopped here. But the convoy actually spawns on that road there. I didn't know where it spawned, so it's kind of a good thing to know, to be fair. It's not a bad thing to know, so we might just get back on the... What's that there? Some kind of sleigh crash, I don't know. But anyway, we're gonna go down the hill, get on the road, and I might just bike... I might bike from there. We might go to the next convoy spawn. There's one there. Yeah, that's Delina. That's where I was going to go. So we might go to Delina next. Nahil Novi, I think that is. Thank you very much for the support. Very, very kind. Cheers for the prime. Stabbed. Thank you very much for the. Sorry, not the prime. Sorry. Thank you for the membering. Stab, thank you for the support as well. Oh, no way. I can't do it. I'm too much into the tree. I can't... I might be able to do it by moving it a little like that. Chop the tree. Yeah, you need an axe to chop a tree. That's the big problem with that. I don't have the tools required. Itty bitty, thank you, dude. Oh, fuck me. How stupid is that? Fucking hell. Put them back on. I don't think that will make any difference. Oh well, bollocks. I'm not going to fuck around. We'll just go on foot. I can't be bothered. That sucks ass. I felt the freedom. I was a free to travel, you know. I was a sovereign citizen of Chernos, free to travel as I please until the tree asked for my papers. Yeah, that sucks. Miss Chem, MS Chem, thank you very much for the 2 months. Jenny Torino, thank you for the 3 months. Rinnick, thank you for the 5. So it's on this road. I think we'd have seen it by now if it was going to be here. H1500, we already had this conversation. If I could chop it down, I would have done, but in order to chop it down, I need a tool. I don't have an axe or a hatchet. You can't chop it down without the relevant tool to do so. That lake looks good, doesn't it? Tree stole my bike. How the fuck did it make such a fast getaway? Oh, it didn't. Was on the switchback. There was nothing there, Connor, but no, it was on a straight bit of the road where the convoy is. The convoy's not on the road, but that doesn't matter. I still need to go this way anyway. Unless it was just up a bit further ahead, but I think we've already missed the bit where the convoy would have been. I think you'd struggle to chop a full-size tree down with a hacksaw, Jambon. The weight of the tree against the blade would probably be a bit tricksy.
Just because you mentioned bottom, I once had the pleasure of meeting by Mr. Mayall. He's my idol. How are you for League of Gentlemen?
Jonathan, thank you for the support, dude. Cheers for the super chat. Yeah, he was hilarious. Thank you. I really like League of Gentlemen, especially the Papa Lazarep episode is one of the most memorable things I've ever seen in my life. When the circus comes to town, like, oh god, so good. And the episode where they've got a load of like people with a special interest in like masochism or sexual sadomasochism, whatever. But there's about 8 people are all around this. They're all in gimp suits, and there's one like person who's in charge, and they're all connected to this breathing apparatus. So they've all got gimp suits on, and then face masks over their face, and they're all connected via tubes to this breathing apparatus, and there's one person in control who's like, I've got the power to let you breathe or not, and you're in my hands, your life is in my hands. And then the person that's got the power to control whether they breathe or not has a heart attack and dies. And then there's like 6 or 8 people connected to this machine who are then all like looking at them going, oh! It's fucking hilarious. Obviously it's only hilarious in the context of the show, of course. Do people watch the stream with the volume off or what? I don't know. That might be referring to the tree chopping down. But the dude had just come back from having a piss. Wow, that's hot. Spicy chicken. Not going near the shot, I don't think. I could do. I've got a blaze, but I'm going to keep going this way. My boss just walked past my door and heard gimp suits with breathing apparatus. Naked Thursday it is then, blimey. On the subject of Thursday, that's tomorrow, I need to finish tomorrow at 4 PM, so I'm going to be starting early tomorrow. I'll do about 6 hours, but I'm probably going to start about 10 AM. Yeah, different stream time tomorrow. I might be too early for some America Land people. Yeah, hello. I think you're doing pretty well to be able to watch streams, if I'm honest. That's not bad going. I feel like if I had a Twitch stream on while I was working and my boss walked past, they'd tell me to turn it off. Need to be going a bit more left. I've got spicy chicken pizzas today, though, so it was only going to be chicken, steak, burgers, or sausages, or lamb. So chicken wins the bingo today. Legal Gentleman was a very dark humour series that not too many people ever got. I don't know, Zagorki. I think people really loved it at the time. It won some awards. It was a really popular show. I don't think it was very niche at the time, and it launched the careers of several people, you know, like people like Mark Gatiss and Steve Pemberton have gone on to do all sorts of stuff. Like they still do Inside Number 9. Steve Pemberton and I can't remember, Reece Shearsmith, right? I'm a chef, I watch your streams at work. Wow, very cool. Serta, very cool.
Happy 8 years, dude.
No wonder I felt so disconnected to the conversation. No? My boss is pretty chill. I have the tab up, but mostly listen to you like the radio. Very cool. Hello. Yeah, mate. I've seen hardly any episodes of Inside Number 9. I really need to watch it. Like, I've seen only like a handful, and I like every one, but I just don't watch much proper telly anymore. Shmee, thank you for the 9 months. Guard Troll, thank you very much for the 13 as well. VWTK, thank you for the 6. Cheers for the super chat, Jonathan, as well. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think healthcare is probably the best place to be working and watching Twitch streams through eyes only. Could watch Ice Space's review on Seagull movies. I don't remember seeing a Steven Seagal movie that I ever thought was like amazing. They were just action flicks, weren't they, you know? I think the one where he's Casey Ryback is the one that I remember the best, the Under Siege one. I don't remember many of them at all. Camilla, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Mr. Genzo, thank you for the follow as well on YouTube. And Wendy, thank you for the gifted membering. That's very kind. Cheers for the support. Cheers for the gifted sub bomb. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Under Siege probably was the best one I remember. It also had Tommy Lee Jones as the bad guy, right? Tommy Lee Jones is a properly good actor. Which probably gave the film a little bit of gravitas. And it had old matey as the second in charge as well. What's his name? Yeah, Gary Busey. Yeah, that's it. Tomty, there's a hill. Is that a movie? I'm not sure. You've not seen a single Steven Seagal film, have you? Oh god, this chicken is properly hot. So I'm going a bit of a boring run right now through the edge of a forest, but I'm just trying to get past Alina to see if the convoy is where it can spawn. Oh, fucking hell. Sorry guys, I've got, I don't know what. Pitta jizz all over me. I saw a trailer for a new action film with Van Damme in it, like a new one that's coming out, and it didn't look awful in the trailer. I don't know if, I'm sure it will be. I can't remember the name. Am I excited for the new DayZ map coming out? I am, yeah. Yeah, I think it'll be good. I would say Fugitive was his best role. I think I'd probably selfishly pick No Country for Old Men as Tommy Lee Jones's best role. No Country for Old Men is the best film Tommy Lee Jones has ever been in my opinion. But then it's also my favourite film of all time, so it's the best film anyone's been in. He's pretty good in, I think there's one called Space Cowboys, which is a bit of a cheesy film, but he's pretty good in it. I think it's alright, but I'm not saying it's the best film he's ever been in, but... Yeah, Fugitive Nero was the one that was mentioned as his best role. He was, as the marshal in that, he was very good in it. He was very Tommy Lee Jones-esque in that, if that makes sense. Natural Born Killers, yeah, that's... Natural Born Killers is a decent film, but I don't know how well it's aged, personally. It's a good film, but it's not as good as it is in your memory, if that makes sense.
Thanks for all the years.
Men in Black is alright, but it's not quite as good of a film as some of the others, but he's fine in it, you know, he plays a good role in it. He's like the straight man, kind of, in a way. Next to Will Smith, the straight man. Two straight men, comedy double act. I feel like Natural Born Killers was much before Pulp Fiction. I don't think, maybe I'm wrong, but didn't Natural Born Killers have some writing to do with, I might have got this wrong, but I thought Tarantino had a bit to do with the writing in it, but didn't like it at all. Excuse me. I ran all the way. I always confuse that and what True Romance is the one that Tarantino wrote, but then hated what happened with it, I think. Yeah, I have a funny feeling that Tarantino fell out with Oliver Stone about it. I don't think he very much liked it. I could be wrong. Apparently Premier League clubs are going to vote to scrap VAR next season. I don't think the Premier League clubs would have the power to do that. I didn't think they could, but interesting if they do. I don't think Natural Born Killers has aged amazingly well. I think it's okay. I watched it a couple of years back and it was fine. It was okay, but it's one of those films that's better in your memory than it is when you see it. That's what I felt when I watched it back, anyway. I need to go back the other way, actually. I fucked up here. I ought to go and check the summer camp just in case there's a scope. Tom, we didn't talk too much about the game while we were away on the thing. It wasn't like an open forum for talking about the game and all its problems, if I'm honest, you know. So when we went to Prague, the first 2 days were like, I got there on a Tuesday. The Tuesday and the Wednesday were kind of open, so we saw some of the devs in the evening, but they're coming out on a work day to come and have a couple of drinks with us in a bar or whatever. So not all of them, but a couple of the devs were out. A couple of the newer devs, like some of the modders and whatnot, talking about bugs and issues with the game just felt, to me anyway, felt really wrong when they're there in their spare time on an evening, because and then when we went to the survival camp, we were doing survival shit, so we were literally busy the whole time until we sat down and they told us about the new map. There wasn't really any room for a Q&A, but rest assured they know about the issues with the game already, they really do. I think I saw Minder talking the other day about wanting longer to be able to make the switching not server hopping, for switching characters on, like having alt accounts on console, like wanting it to be longer than it is. TRMZ merch giveaway at 500,000 subs. I doubt it. There might be a giveaway in the summer, but it won't be merch. I'm hoping to try and do a giveaway in the summer, but it won't be merch. It's really hard for me to do a merch giveaway because the merch comes directly from where you buy it, so I don't have it here, you know, like when somebody buys merch, I could basically buy it for people, but that seems fraught with danger, you know. People order I'd like an extra large t-shirt and then it turns up and it doesn't fit. I don't have the time or the mental capacity for sorting out shit like that. Like, oh, I ordered this and it's the wrong size. I ordered a mug and it turned up broke, and I just... That doesn't happen very often, but no, my luck, if I gave 10 things away, I'd spend like a long time sorting out the one time it did. Sounds like a big problem, right? But it is. I'm absolutely maxed. I'm at max time that I can spare at the moment. Like, oh, that's very good. I love what I do. I don't want to do anything else, but I'm on my own. Like, there's no PA. I've got an editor who I obviously send footage to and get videos edited with. So I do have a little bit of help with the YouTube editing, of course. But I'm at max capacity. You know, the merch site should be all fleshed out with loads of different things. I don't have the time. You know, I'm losing left and right on sponsorships. Some because I don't want to do them, and some because I just don't have the time to reply. You know, like somebody got to me about Vigor, messaged me about Vigor last week asking if I wanted to do it, and I only replied this morning. Boxing a viewer for charity. That sounds interesting. No, that's wrong. Good. Oh, that's wrong too. Let's get it right. Toyota, thank you for the 5 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you very much. Logjam, happy 8 years. Thank you. Cheers for the super chat, dude. Bloody updating DayZ mod. Veteran, thank you for the support. Cheers for the membering, dude. And Real Dotton, thank you for the 48 too. Kind of pleased that we've got that. I don't know if it makes sense to have it on the Savannah or not, but I'm going to go that way just for now. And use the Blaze as a secondary, just because it's got 2 shots, 2 chances. When's the mouse coming again? I just had a couple of hours on the mouse, Linus, today, but was on a random team up with 2 dudes and died, and then had another quick go and then kind of switched. So you just missed a couple of hours of the mouse today. Right, let's carry on this way. I think we might go this way for now. Volunteer as tribute. Fucking hell. I'm not boxing anyone, that would be terrible. I certainly would like to hit 500,000 subs like before the summer's over, you know, like I'd like to hit 500,000 subs before May's over, but being realistic, I'd like to hit it fairly soon. If you want to expand your team, I would love to be Vice President of Snacks. I could do with the Vice President of Snacks, but ideally that would be someone that stands behind me, like telling me off every time I try to eat something. Ken, this is going to sound really bad, but I've never been... I'd like to do a giveaway if I can do a big one. I did a giveaway for the charity stream, but I'm not a massive fan of giveaways, and it's not because I'm a miser. It is. It's because I'm a miser. When I first started streaming, I did a couple of little things. I felt like it was all sort of shallow. No, this sounds really... I'm digging myself into a big hole here, but what happens when you do a giveaway? There's a shitload of people turn up that you never see again afterwards, and then the person that wins the giveaway is the one that's never been there before, you know. You can do giveaways in a more subtle way. So, for example, every now and then I'll have DayZ codes to give away. I actually have some right now that I'm saving for when 125 drops, but I normally won't put it in the title of the stream. I won't advertise it. I'll just give them away to the people that are watching already, you know. I don't like doing giveaways because people just come in and go, oh, can I win a free knife? And then they never come back. I don't like it. I guess I am probably like a miserable bastard. I'm well aware of that. But for me personally, I've always felt like I'll try and put the streams on, and I'll try and stream regularly, and I'll try and not miss many. And I'll try and do my best to put on something that maybe people might want to watch. And then if people enjoy it, they can watch it. And then that's it. Keep it simple. If they like it, they'll watch it, and if they don't, they don't. Can I have a freezer Gorky bar? It's still in my Tulum bag. I need to dig that out. Joito gave me a Gorky bar. But I'm hoping to be able to do some kind of giveaway in line with the 10-year anniversary of DayZ, but sorry, 10-year anniversary of my channel on DayZ. But I'll see. I'm still working on that at the moment. Abado, yeah, I think so. I think it depends. Like, there's different ways of trying to grow a channel. And there's different ways of trying to thank viewers and whatnot, I guess, too, you know, like, that. I don't want anyone to think I'm not grateful for the position I'm in, but I don't know. More often than not, when I see giveaways, they're normally tailored towards trying to grow a channel, you know, like, I don't know. I've always been quite fearful of them because I don't want to attract people who are only here for the free stuff. I don't know. It seems like it works for people like Mr. Beast. I don't follow Mr. Beast on Twitter, but I'm forever seeing him being retweeted because he's offered someone 10,000 if they retweet his tweet and stuff. You know, like, people do it, and Mr. Beast is an interesting dude. So he spends a lot of money on his videos. He does give a lot of money away. He is very like charitable, let's say, to say the least. You know. But nonetheless, I just feel like if I did it, I'd feel a bit like cringy. I'm certainly not at Mr. Beast level anyway, you know. He's a philanthropist is the word I was looking for. I was thinking of the name. He is quite the philanthropist. He's the internet philanthropist. He's a decent enough dude, but he's making lots and lots of money as well, you know. But fair enough, you know. Let's hope we don't meet him in DayZ. It's weird, this is the second time I've been along here, fairly recent like, but it's very rare I come to this town. I don't even know if I need to be here. I must have broke the seal on that piss, because I had a piss about an hour ago, and now I feel like I need another one. And it works. I like if you look, and I don't think like Pestily, for example, he had a sponsor. He was giving PCs away left and right, like sometimes multiple PCs a stream. You know, that's fucking insane. You know, and it works. And I certainly didn't watch Pestily thinking that's weird. Like you said, that seems. I never thought anything bad of it whatsoever. It's just it seemed like a cool thing, but it's quite hard to manufacture a position where you're able to do that. You know. There's not many Pestilies. I think taking. I want to. I'm not saying this straight after Pestily, so I'm not talking about him. I'm not trying to dramatise it. There is an element in some giveaways where, like, Mr. Beast might be like this, by the way. You know, like. If I do this and it costs me 20,000, but I'll return 40,000 by doing it, you know, like if I go to a streamer and I drop $10,000 on them, but then I make a video saying I dropped $10,000 on this streamer, and the video nets me $50,000, there's an element of speculate to accumulate, right? That, like, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that at all. But that's just not my style. It's not my. I don't want to. I don't want to have, like, I did it for the charity stream, you know, I did it, I had like a sound mouse mat and you could win a chance to play with me and Sour and Muller and whatnot. I did it for the charity stream, but I don't want to speculate to accumulate, as it were, when it's coming to subs and views and such like. I just don't feel comfortable doing it. I spent 20 years in retail doing that kind of thing, trying to sell people onto things, you know, like now I feel like I'm on my own, I do this shit. If people like it, they can come and watch, and I'm very grateful, you know, but I don't really want to start having the mindset, well, if I give away £5,000 worth of stuff, it'll make me £15,000 in return, you know. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. That's just not my way. I don't want to do it. Mapex, thank you very much for the bits. 8 years of full-time incredible content. Keep it up. Thank you. Toyota Previa, thank you for the 5. Slider, thank you very much for the support as well. What's my favourite food? Forbidden gluten. Forbidden gluten is my favourite food. So proper Italian pizza. Lots of different foods. Mostly Italian, but proper Italian pizza, proper Italian style pasta with all the gluten in. They're my favourites, really. For sure. Like pork as well. Like Italian pork. Porchetta or like... Oh, nom nom nom.
I have a new pronoun, MLR, male lesbian Rottweiler.
Well, good to know, I guess. Just for the super chat. I'm not sure it's going to catch on, if I'm honest. Cool, Rafo. Well, GG to you. Cheers, veteran. Cheers for the support, dude. Thanks. Slider Mike and Mapex, thank you very much too. Is Crazy Chris still streaming? I'm not sure. Crazy Patty was the name of the streamer, but they're Australian. I don't think they've streamed for a while, but I could be wrong. I very often am. What town is this? This is Palana, but the Palana that's in Chernerus, not the Palana that's in Livonia. I need a piss. I'm gonna have to leave town and then go for a piss, I think. What's a folding establishment? I'm afraid you've lost me there. I was going to say, fooding. I don't go to Ipswich for food very much, if I'm honest. Ipswich is an interesting place. Ipswich has been rejuvenated quite a lot, but the high street is like the opposite of a shit sandwich. There's a nice bit right in the centre, and then it's all shit around the edges.
Thank you.
I don't remember going out for a meal. There's a Japanese noodle place in the town that's okay, but we never go shopping to Ipswich, so I'm useless for your Hyperpro. If we're going to go shopping, I normally go to Chelmsford or Colchester, and even sometimes Cambridge or Ipswich, but I never ever go to Ipswich. Sorry, even sometimes Cambridge or Norwich, but I never go to Ipswich, ever. One of the last times I went shopping in Ipswich, I saw 3 people fighting one person, and then the one person grabbed a shovel from, you know, like they have like the trolleys that people push around cleaning the streets and like picking up rubbish. He grabbed a snow shovel from that and was like swinging at people's heads and stuff. That's kind of what happens in Ipswich. To be fair, that was about 30 years ago, but nonetheless. Will there be an 8-year anniversary subathon? No. I don't do subathons. So, like I was just saying, I don't do giveaways because I'm a miser. On the flip side, I also don't do subathons either. Again, not judging. When I see a streamer do a subathon, I think it's kind of fun, but I don't do shit like that. I just turn up and do the streams and hope I can still carry on doing the streams. That's my approach. I'd never done a subathon. The only thing I've ever done, when I first had my first PC, so this is like, it was an old office PC. No, not true. I'd upgraded. Before I was streaming, I upgraded to a car. It had an i7 in it of some sorts, 4770 or 470k. I can't remember. 780 Ti graphics card. And I needed to change the cooler. I wanted to do something with the CPU, so I needed a better cooler. So in the first couple of months of me streaming, I did a fundraiser to buy a H100i Corsair thing, which was like £110 or something. But at the time I was working full time. I was earning, I think my take home pay was about £1,700 a month. My bills were about £1,650 a month, and I hadn't bought food at that point. I was in a lot of debt as well, so I did one thing where I tried to raise a bit of money to buy a bit of equipment, and I've never done it since, you know. Like I just never, I didn't like it when I did it. I did it once and I didn't like it. It felt, even though I did buy the thing, but I didn't feel good doing it, so I've never done another one. Dornell? DWRNL? Dornell? I don't know, but thank you very much for the prime. DW, thank you. I think it was a 4770k. Well, it's internet begging, maybe. It depends how you do it, Nick. If you just put a little thing on the screen and say, look, I'm streaming, I'm going to buy a H100i if you can help me out. I don't know. I think begging, you could say it's begging, but when I watch another streamers doing it, I don't see it that way myself. I think it also depends on what it comes from, you know. Like, I've seen streamers that are like their first stream ever, and they've got a fundraising goal, you know, like they've literally never streamed, and they've already got like I'm raising this much for me. But if you've been doing like YouTube for a year and you've been streaming for a while and you genuinely need a part, or you can't carry on, I don't know. I don't know if it is or not. I think it depends how often you go to that well as well, you know. If your PC breaks and you're like, oh, I need a new rig, and you're doing a raising for it, and then a year later you're doing a raising for another PC or something, you know, like, that's maybe a different matter. But if you just genuinely need a part, I don't know, there's a line for me. But when I see another streamer doing it, it never's any skin off my nose. I don't see any issue. How do I stem off the monotony system? Streaming is very varied, so I do answer a lot of the same questions, I suppose. But streaming is a lot of fun for me, so DayZ doesn't feel monotonous. If I wasn't streaming, I'd be struggling, but I'm playing the game. Most of what I'm doing right now, I'm using like 20% of my my thought is on the game. I'm barely looking at the game at all. So when people say he doesn't give a shit, he's running across an open field, I'm not giving two shits. I'm reading the chat and I'm interacting with you guys. Whatever happens in the game, I'll deal with it as it happens, kind of thing. But until someone starts shooting, or until I'm somewhere that's a lot more dangerous, I'm on autopilot doing DayZ, and 80% of my brain is focusing on the chat. Chat is a big help. Of course it is, System. Yeah, streaming is a lot easier when you've got people to talk to, especially if you're an interactive streamer, yeah. Presleya, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Cheers for the support. Right, this is as good a place as anywhere. Hopefully I'm not being followed. I've got to go for a piss. I'm just going to quickly leave the server. How long would this stream be? I try to stream at least 6 hours, sometimes more, sometimes less. Merlin, thank you very much. Good streamer is good. Thank you. Cheers for the super chat, Merlin. Thank you very much. Hope you're well. Cheers for the support, dude. Right, won't be long. I'm going to go for a piss and then I'll be back.
Good streamer is good.
Need to do it. I've drank a big cup of tea and a bottle and a half. About 750 ml of water. I'll probably need to have another. Back in a sec.
TRMZLURK.
Right, let's get back in. So now we know the server's full because I'm having to, well, I'm queue prioritied, but I'm having to queue to get back in. Brownie, thank you for the 19 months. If you were new to streaming and not many viewers, what would your approach be? Learn to edit. That would be my approach. Going from no viewers to 10 viewers to 20 viewers and so on, if you're just streaming, is really hard because you're not giving any value up front. You're expecting people to watch, but they don't know you. So if you want to grow on Twitch, a few people grow just from being streamers, either on Twitch or YouTube. But the real truth is if you want to grow, you need to put some work in before you expect people to watch. So you need to do YouTube for a while. You need to be editing. You need to be doing maybe TikTok perhaps or YouTube Shorts. But you need to give people an incentive to watch that's more than I'm just someone playing a game. You've never seen me before and there's 100 other people that have got more viewers than me. Why would you pick me? You either need to be incredibly charismatic, stand out massively, be the very best at the game by an absolute mile, and blatantly obviously so, or you need to put in the work before you stream. Jack, there's the Project Cerberus 30-player ones are every month, so there's one coming up in a week and a half. I think it's incredibly rare that people just start streaming and then, I don't know, 2 years later there's 100 people watching. That's rare. What normally happens is people start streaming and nobody tunes in.
Happy 8 love from me in Cornwall land. Get yourself some bum coin.
Village Idiot, dude, thank you. Bum coin all the way. Bum coin to the moon it is, dude. Thank you.
Say my name, dude. Santana is watching your journey.
Mass VS? I don't know. Thank you for the 2 months. Yeah, they're the second Sunday from the end of the month is where they've been so far, Jack. So around the 20 odd of each month. So the fourth version of the Project Cerberus 30-player one. Happy Bombs was talking about doing another event soon, but I think they're still working on it. Lobo, very cool. Cheers, PTK, thank you. Right, I don't think I'm going to loot too much of this. I've got some chicken that I kind of should cook. Actually, I'm right next to the house. I might as well check it. What I do think I'm going to do... That's good. A little bit of food. I'm just going to quickly check the hunting shop. And then I'm going to fuck off. I don't think I'll even bother with the police station. I'm thinking I should probably be dropping this Savannah, you know. I don't know if I like the idea of carrying both. It seems a bit stupid. I used to watch Baby Nays, but haven't seen anything for a while. Yeah, James, I think he got into server hosting, and then... I think he went full-time content creator for a while, and then started hosting servers, and I hope all is well with Baby Nays. I've not seen him around for a little while, but I think he went another way. I don't really know. His videos were great. I really like his approach to videos. Like, they were quite slow-paced and they showed it all. And one thing I really liked about Baby Nate's videos is that if he was making a base, you would see it. You know, like, it wouldn't be like... And I'm not trying to call anyone else out or throw anyone under the bus here, but a lot of the time when you watch a creator, it's not staged. That's not what I mean. Not staged in any way, but there's a lot of... This group needed my help, or so we had this base, you know. But what you don't see is that there's been 5 volunteers building the base for a week before the YouTuber comes up and starts recording. You know, sometimes the YouTuber does all of the work themselves, of course they do, but you very rarely see it because it's hard to keep making that video. You know, here's part 1. It's an hour long, and all I do is build fences. You know, like nobody wants to watch that, do they? You know, to be fair, but with Baby Nades, he would join a server. Maybe he'd make some friends with some people in the server, and then he would build a base as part of the journey. You know, like it always felt kind of raw. It felt more real rather than. So this server had a load of bullies in a base, and this other one needed my help. So I went in their base and recorded for ages, and this is the video I made. You know. I don't think they're scripted. Like someone like JLK, I'm not saying that. I can see someone saying scripted and then someone else saying JLK. So JLK's videos aren't scripted. But he may well be playing with other people sometimes to help build the base, maybe. Sometimes not. I know for a fact he plays hours and hours and hours and hours to get the footage, you know. It's hard to script videos, you know. Frankie on PC was writing storyboards and stuff. But nobody's doing that as far as I know. I think most people are legitimately playing the game. Playing for weeks on end and then making a video. However, sometimes there's help. There'll be a video with a really big base in it. You never see it made, and sometimes maybe there's 5 or 6 people in the background helping it be made, you know. I don't think there's anything wrong with that either, but I quite liked Babynade's approach, you know. He'd go in a server on his own, and if he made a base, you'd see it. Dead zombie. I think if they're at the PD, they've already... Sorry, if they're at the medical killing Zeds, they've already been to the PD, I would imagine, so... They're more likely to be up the hill or away going somewhere else, so I'm going to do the same. I don't want the Mosin, no. I've only got 3 bullets. I just don't... I did toy with it because I've got the scope, like you say. I've got the Pillad as well, but... I don't know. Where did I leave it? I moved it behind the house, didn't I? Maybe I'll grab it. You've talked me into it now. And I was well aware I'd got the Pillad scope and I've got the There's our dude. He wasn't in the house, I don't think. I think he was behind it. Sorry, to the side of it. No, he is in the house. Or she's in the house, whatever. They're actually in the house. Fucking hell, I couldn't even see them. Oh my god, that's not good. They're backed in there, I think. Shit. That hit, but I think it hit low. I don't think that was a kill shot. I think it was too low. It may have knocked him uncon, but I'm not sure it was a kill. It's possible it was the arm. It's possible it was the side of the chest. I think I'm going to move. Kind of cool to get a firefight in Gorka. They may be dead, I'm not really sure, but I'm going to end up pushing them and I'm probably going to die, but we shall see. Maybe I shouldn't push them just yet. The zombies don't look like they're aggroed anymore. They seem to de-aggro relatively quickly. Possible that the dude is dead in there. And I can't shoot that. Wonder if they're dead, you know. I don't know where that shot came from. It was to the right, but I don't know exactly where that shot came from. I'm struggling. Oh, I see a zombie up the hill. I'm struggling a little bit to see. The light is really weird, and the sun's coming through my bedroom just by the edge of the. It's coming in through the edge of the blind, and I'm really struggling to see. I think this is going to force me to push just because I don't know where that player's gone. Fuck. I don't know what the delay was there. I thought the second shot hit. I thought the second shot hit. What's going on there? That's weird. Do they not have another gun? I don't think they died to their own ricochet. I very much doubt it. I'd like the opportunity to see that again. Yeah, they were using a pistol. There's no way they died to a ricochet from a Makarov. His feet are facing the rail. He fell unconscious at first, and then he went wrong. I had this yesterday a couple of times. I was having a few fights where, you guys may or may not have seen, on the Prison Island PvP, I shot somebody with an SKS and they fell unconscious like 2 seconds after. I think it was that. I think you're all reading a bit much into it if you think it was some kind of ricochet. I think it was just a delayed uncon from the shot that I hit. The second shot, I think, hit. So once again, if you go back and watch yesterday, there was a dude shooting me with an SKS. I had an SKS. And I hit them, and then they fired like 3 or 4 more times before they dropped uncon. I think that's what it was. Ricochets do exist, mister, but you don't get ricochets straight back like that. If you've watched Wobo's video, if you fire like that, the bullet won't come back. You get ricochets on an angle, so if you fire at the right angle, you can get a ricochet going over there, but if you fire straight at something, the probability of it ricocheting back are like none. Wobo did a video all about it ages ago, and you only get ricochets, you only get ricochets at quite acute angles. Or wide angles, whatever. They might have been really injured and going unconscious occasionally because I just shot them and hurt them really badly. But I think the most likely outcome, if you go back and watch the clip, I don't know. I think I probably hit the second shot and that was them falling uncon. That's what I think. I don't know. I might have missed it. It's hard to tell. Just because it hit the rail, that doesn't mean it ricochets back. That doesn't mean a thing. It's unlikely to get a ricochet come straight back off of something. It just doesn't happen. I'm not even going to take the shotgun, I think. I might have missed both shots. You know, it's hard to tell. I felt like I'd hit in the moment, but that was like in the moment, you know. I certainly don't think it was a ricochet anyway. If anything else has happened, they were prone there, going unconscious due to blood loss, and the dude has come round the corner and gone unconscious due to blood loss. That would be the only other thing that could have happened. No way that was a ricochet. I really wasn't expecting the dude to be there, to be honest. There was another player though, wasn't there? So we've got to be a bit careful leaving here. We could be in trouble. I'm not going to ditch the shotgun shells in here with the shotgun. That would be kind of stupid. Still a lot of zombies around. You know, the zombie I just trapped into the building kind of had me double take him for a minute. The dusk lighting, it's actually quite hard to see, and it's kind of strange dusk. Like, it's obviously not as bad as nighttime, but at certain ranges it can feel worse. If you throw something and it hits someone, does it deal any damage? No, with the exception of the odd modded thing. There's a hammer in DayZ that's Thor's hammer. If you throw that at someone, it knocks them unconscious. But throwing stuff doesn't cause damage, other than grenades, obviously, and stun grenades and whatnot. But unless it's exploding on impact or after impact, no. Am I wearing sunglasses? Yeah, that probably won't be helping any, will it? Yeah, good shout. Wondering why it's dark at dusk in sunglasses. Yeah, you can do snowballs. I guess that's modded as well. But I don't think it does any damage, the snowballs. It just kind of stuns you, doesn't
Congrats on 8 years.
Cornelius, thank you for the support. Thank you. Watched it at 0.25. You missed both shots. Interesting. Thank you, Merlin. Cheers for the super chat. That sucks. I'm not surprised I missed the first one, but I thought I'd get the second. It looks like the first shot hit. Well, Greasy Iguana thinks the first shot. Maybe we'll have a look in a minute, but I was just shot at by a different player to the right, so I'm going to make my way away, and then I wouldn't mind going and having a little look myself. I think from the first shot I maybe unconned them, perhaps. The server's lightly modded, yeah. If the first shot hit, then it could have been a delayed uncon from that, for sure. Red line, yeah, it is. I need to fix up my clothes as well. I look like a right fucking bum. I could be being followed. Maybe fixing my clothes whilst I've just been shot at not long ago is not smart. I don't know. Brums, I was teamed up with 2 other players, yeah.
With many more to come.
Me and 2 others for a little while. Archie, thank you very much for the 20 months. Thank you for the support, dude. Cheers for resubscribing even. Damaged. Badly damaged. Oh. Are there ricochets in the game? Greasy, not at night, not at straight on. So if you fire directly into a wall, it won't ricochet back. So you don't get them coming straight back at you, just like you wouldn't in real life, you know. Not if you're firing against a brick wall or something, you know. If you shoot at a wide angle, so if you shoot straight at something, it won't ricochet. But if you hit the edge of something, it can ricochet and like come off at an angle, like a bank shot in snooker or pool or whatever. But not if you shoot straight at something. Tom, yeah, like I say, depending on what you... But if you shoot at a brick wall, it's not coming straight back at you, you know, like that metal railing, maybe, but I think it would more likely go straight down to the ground. I don't think it would come back. How did he die? He dropped unconscious. He didn't die, he went unconscious and then he died, right? So he fell uncon and then he gave up. Or she gave up, right? So they didn't just fall down dead. They fell unconscious and then they died when they clicked escape and respawned. So it's possible, just an example, their blood might have already been low from dealing with zombies. They might have been yellow blood, right? Then I shot them, knocked them unconscious, and they were unconscious with a bleed on the floor, and then woke up flashing red blood, and so the player was lying there prone because they kept going unconscious because of blood loss, and then he came running down the stairs and went unconscious because of blood loss. That could have happened. The only other thing that could have happened, I'm not buying the ricochet, I just don't think it happened. The only other thing that could have happened is that one of my 2 shots connected and the uncon was delayed, which I've seen quite a lot. I saw it yesterday, the exact same thing, where you would have had the time to run 4 or 5 meters and shoot before you dropped uncon. And then the other one is that maybe I broke their leg and they then tried to run on it. I don't think there was a second shooter. We'd have heard the bullet impact. We'd have probably heard a bullet snap. And also, I wouldn't have got it out of that building so easily. But I literally had it yesterday. I guess I can't say it many more times. But if you go back and watch that clip yesterday, there was a clip of me yesterday at the airfield. Sorry, at the prison island. I was shooting a dude. I hit him clean with the SKS, and then I waited and waited and waited and waited, and then they fell unconscious. You know, it was very, very delayed. Right, I'm going to quickly just check up here. This is Radio Zenit or Altar, depending on how long you've been playing the game. Just going to have a quick look here, just check. Sometimes you can get like an SKS, sometimes you can get like a scope in the main building. Dude's chicken was off, that's no good. Can't eat that then. I only just skinned that chicken as well, but there we go. Yeah, I'm going to quickly check Radio Zenit, and then I'm going to come somewhere else. I might have a quick look at the replay of that. I just want to see it myself. What do I think about Borussia Dortmund in the Champions League? I'm hoping they win it, for sure. And I'd like to see Jude Bellingham do well, and like if Jude Bellingham plays really well in the final, he could potentially get like the Ballon d'Or, you know, maybe, which would be kind of a cool thing to see such a young English player winning the Ballon d'Or or doing really well in their first season, irrespective. You know, that would be cool. But I'd rather Borussia Dortmund win it. I think that story of Jadon Sancho getting kicked. Sorry, Man U fans, I'm not trying to kick you when you're down, but Jadon Sancho getting kicked out of United for misbehaving, and then going to Borussia Dortmund and being like practically man of the match in a semi-final of the Champions League, the first leg, I think, and potentially playing in the Champions League final when it looked like 4 or 5 months ago like their playing career was like on the demise. You know, that's a fucking that's a Roy of the Rovers story. That is. Null, love you, bye. Thank you, Nultol. Cheers for the support. Thank you for the super chatting, dude. Thank you. I know you said crossbow then. Yeah, crossbow. And you said crowbar is what I was going to say. But anyway, enough of that. I don't think we're going to take the crowbar. Let's go this way a sec. I reckon you could stay here prone and wait and get unsuspecting people. But we're not going to do that. Did you hear that Dortmund would get 20 million if they win, but if Madrid win, they receive 25 million from the Bellingham transfer? Well, that's a win-win scenario, isn't it, Pro Philistine? If they win it themselves, they get money for winning it, and if they lose it, they get money for Bellingham winning it. And they can't lose, can they? That's not bad. I'm sure they'll want to win it, because if Bellingham doesn't win it with Real Madrid this year, I'm sure they'll be winning it soon enough. They win it every 2 or 3 years at least, don't they? Right. I need to find a radio. And a map, really. A radio and a map. Probably need to find a new bag as well. Just off from Prague, he wants to go camping again. I never want to go camping again, ever, ever, ever. I genuinely hope, and I hope I don't fall on bad times. If this was a apocalypse film like The Walking Dead, they would show this line and then cut to me sleeping in a tent in the apocalypse, right? But I genuinely think if I can, unless I can avoid it, I am not going to spend another night in a tent for the rest of my life. I think that's my days of sleeping in tents are fun. Camping is fun as fuck. If you like it, you like it, KBB. To be fair, I could do it. Like I'd take an air mattress, you know, like take something that will actually allow me to sleep. You know, that would be good. Oh my god. What kind of fucking daylight robbery was that? I think that got stopped by the tree. It might have missed. It felt like a hit, but it felt like it got stopped by the tree. What are they even creeping up on? I'm not sure if maybe that player doubled back. They might have doubled back with the curvature of the mound. It's possible they did. This dusk thing is drags on a bit, doesn't it? I wouldn't be surprised if they got into the castle and waited. They might have ran back and took a kind of defensive position. They were crouching for something though. Maybe they were trying to crouch up to the chicken or something like that. But I don't know. They were being very, very careful.
DayZ me running.
Rag shoes, I ain't blaming the chicken. It's just like their movement was a bit strange, you know, like they were like they were stealthing something. It must have been the chicken they were after. And it's one of those you never know for sure, but I thought my shot hit. But shooting through trees now is really fucking dodgy. They deflect way more. And again, if I watch it back, it may well be that I missed that shot. So you just don't know. I thought I may have seen him sort of peel around the right edge of the hill, but it was a bit tricky. Like I was just saying before, I am struggling in this room at the moment. The sun is absolutely billowing through the blind. I said that before, just now, by the way, so I'd got my excuse preloaded, but I'm not seeing very easily in here at the moment. The sun's just at the right level behind the house to be kind of spilling in through the edge of the blind, and I'm struggling to see. I bet they're in the castle aiming down the stairs. Any money you like. I'm going to go in the castle, they'll be there. I thought I heard more steps. Do I have anything to fix the plate with? Doesn't. Sorry, the stab vest with? I don't think so. No, let's just see if they've got any food. I don't fucking believe it. I did hear steps. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck me. That door desync though. Right, where did I... Okay. This is not a bad spawn for running back. Did I have a bottle of water on me? I did, didn't I? I'm going to run back. I doubt I'll be the first one there, but I can probably be... I can probably get there before either of those two do. That really blows. It was a fun encounter, that, actually. I was right in thinking there was another one.
Here we go again. Happy 8 years. Thanks for always giving out doses of DayZ.
Actually quite a good position that they'd taken up there on the stairs, because it's not anywhere where you'd expect someone to be normally. So I was... Like, when you go through that doorway, it doesn't matter what way you go. Like, I wanted to try and clear right, and I was acutely aware there could be someone... If you look at that, I was trying to clear to the right, but I didn't want to poke the doorway. So I tried to clear as much as I could, and then I tried to run to the far corner in case there was somebody up on the above me. I was just trying to cover as many bases as possible, you know, like... I think I did it fairly well, but if it's one of... There's 3 different places, maybe 4 they could be trying to shoot you from, so... Whichever one you try and cover, you could come unstuck, and he was in the one that I didn't cover, you know. But you can't cover them all. If I'd come out leaning that doorway, sorry, that staircase, which is very rare. I think it was a good spot from him or her, to be honest. But if you come out covering there, you get shot in the back from up on top of the floor, kind of thing. You know, that whichever way you choose, you could sometimes pick the wrong one. So I definitely think I can make it back to those bodies before those players do, even the one that I killed first. However, that castle gets looted fairly often. I may well not be the first there. There might be other players there when I get there. I'm going to be dying of thirst for sure. Just got to try and get there as quick as I can. Swift, thank you for the 14 months. Cheers for the support, dude. McKay Sweaty, thank you. Rumour, thank you for the 15. Ben Tussy, thank you for the 7. Pro Philistine Chambers, thanks very much as well. Oh, I definitely killed the other dude. I killed him. I think I hit him in the head. Oh, I think I hit them in the head for sure. But anyway, I'm sure they looked like they were falling down dead as I fell, you know. It is quite a low-level area, Acid. It's not somewhere that everybody checks because it's only one castle tower and it's not the best of loot. So I might get lucky, possibly. Moose, I've not tried the Conquest server yet. No, it's more of an armor type thing. I might try it at some point, but it's not really my bag, you know. I'm not saying I definitely won't try it, but it's not high up on my list right now, you know. Site Tracker, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Swift, thank you again. Happy 8 years. Thanks for always giving out doses of DayZ. Thanks for tuning in. Too bad the ricochet got him. Does the stamina recover faster if you have white stats? Nope. You get worse stamina with certain injuries. If you get worse stamina, sorry, certain illnesses, you get worse stamina recovery if you're wearing a gas mask, but beyond that, there's not a lot that causes your stamina to regen slower or quicker. I think I only had 4 or 5 play, Rich. I was being conservative, I thought. There was at least one bandage that I didn't pick up. The motorbike helmet doesn't affect your stamina, no. Salty, only at a very wide angle, like I was saying before. It's possible to kill somebody with a ricochet, I'm saying it like the Irish fella, but it's very unlikely. To do it as a planned thing is really, really unlikely. How far's the run? Well, like I went from Gorka, where I killed the player in the double red house, and then I ran across to the castle. So I've got to get all the way across this field and past the edge of Polana to Gorka. And then I've got to get past Gorka again. So it's quite a way. I'd say it's going to take me about... How are we now? I'd say it's going to take about 8 minutes to get there. Maybe slightly more. That's Gorka there on the horizon, but I don't need to go to it. I just need to run past it. I could have some problems here, though. I could get there and there could be players. On top of that, I could get wolves along the way. If I get wolves, I'm fucked. As far as Chernerus goes, Tom, you're right. Relatively speaking, it's not very far. That's about the best spawn I could get from getting to this castle quickly. Third burglar, yeah, I shot at a player and then they retreated back to the castle.
Happy anniversary, Paul.
I
Happy
killed one and
anniversary,
it turned
me.
out to be 2, and I killed the other as they killed me, so I killed one and traded with the other. You can use the stars to guide you in DayZ. Yes, you can. I never do because I know the map really well, but you can find like the North Star, you can find constellations. If you know how to navigate by the stars, you can do it. Cheers, Neckbeard. Thank you. Clinton, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. His buddy didn't help him much in the first fight. Well, to be fair, you can't both be on that staircase. I think they probably played it right. I did say I thought I'd heard steps, and I had. What they were thinking, though, they covered the staircase, like they knew I'd got the kill. They were expecting me to run in afterwards. But because I thought I'd heard steps, I didn't do that, you know. I'd fired my 2 blaze shots. A lot of players would have come immediately into the castle there and then had a blaze that they were reloading in their hands and ended up dead, you know. So I think it's kind of good that I didn't push in. But, yeah, kind of annoying. If I'd hit this... I missed the first shot. I think I killed them with the second shot. If I'd hit my first shot, I'd still be alive, wouldn't I? Well, Vilpom, if it's cloudy, then you can't navigate by the stars. Yeah, so sometimes it's cloudy. It was in... You could navigate via the stars in 2014 in DayZ, but on a cloudy night you couldn't. Salty Shed. I am assuming it was 2 players, not 3, but I think it probably was 2. You never know. There could have been a 3rd, but I doubt it. Cheers, Junkie. It's all good, dude. Thank you. Sam Rasyart, thank you for the new sub. Cheers for subscribing. Also, Macaque Sweaty. Macaque Sweaty, thank you very much as well for the new sub on Twitch. Sorry, it took me a while to see that one. Nod Narb de Barb. I'm going off on a tangent here, but reading your name has made me think of that fucking German song that's been going the rounds on, I don't know, some people may or know, like Abracadabra, Rhubarb de Barbara or whatever it is, you know. If I hear that song one more time, I think I might be Van Gogh in both of my ears. Was it Van Gogh or was it Picasso? I forget, but whichever one, I'm going to be doing that. The first time I heard that song, I was like, God, this is catchy. I can't see it anymore. Like seeing 2 people dance to that dance and like mime badly the words to that song. People say to me, do you not get bored of like streaming DayZ? And I understand the question. But then I go to TikTok and I see a couple doing the same dance in different clothes every day for like a month until something else is viral. And then I think, thank God I just play DayZ. Thank God I just play DayZ. Abracadabra. Spider, thank you for the follow. I could be dancing. Nobody would be watching.
Thumbs up, thumbs up.
Petition for Paul to start making viral dance TikToks. My God. Zombies. Bad zombies. It's dark. They won't aggro. Yeah. I quite like that song. The actual song. Or it's catchy anyway. But nonetheless, I'm sick of seeing the dance. Irishman, thank you for the 20 months. Cheers for the support, dude. If they changed the loot on Riffy Gas Zone Official, went there yesterday, and although I did find an SVD, it was absolute garbage, just 1911s. It's the luck of the draw. If you got an SVD, that's kind of what you go for, but sometimes you can be unlucky with the rest of the stuff, like peripherals, like mags, and often you go and you don't get the SVD, but you get like 6 suppressors and things. It's just luck of the draw. But there is a slight chance that Riffy can be kind of exploited as well. So Riffy is sometimes a slight bit worse for loot there's been a few occasions where people have ran in with nothing and grabbed a gun and then ran most of the way and then gone and grabbed it afterwards, you know. Like, you can survive inside for about a minute or so before you start going unconscious. Well, 50 seconds. And some, like, people go and check the containers, grab a gun, and then run back and get an M4. This is going to be suicide. If it's not there, I'm fucked. There is a well to my right, and I'm still not going to it. So I'm pretty sure I had a bottle of water on me. But if I get there and I've been looted, I'm going to be dead very soon. If you're a sausage monger, put a gun to your head and said you have to pick one sausage for the rest of your life, what would it be? Cumberland. Cumberland is just like a peppered sausage. Cumberland. I quite like Cabanos, which I think is Polish, but I'd go for Cumberland.
Happy 8th, big man. X6581 heart.
Well, that's it, Redline. I don't live in the upper middle class echelons of your life where you've got like a sausage monger and a cheesemonger and like you have like a particular. Well, on the first Monday of every month, I always have this sausage and shit. I don't have a cheesemonger. I went to a shop that sold cheese once before Christmas. Usually my cheesemonger is Tesco's. $6581, thank you for the 40 months. Cheers for the support. Irishman, thank you very much as well. Frankfurters aren't really sausages though, are they? Like, not if you get the ones that are like in a packet of 10 in the UK. They're like, there's not much meat in a Frankfurter. Cumberland sausages are great. Just nice peppered pork sausage. What's not to like? Traditional. I do quite like chorizo, but that's to go in a meal. If I'm picking a sausage to eat as a sausage, I'm going chorizo all the way. Do you know what? Here's what I think. I think Redline is about 6 months away from being one of those finance bros on Instagram. Like, he spends all day in his pants doing puts and whatever else he does. I think very soon he's going to be making Instagram posts. Like, follow me, pay me $5 a month and I'll show you the way. I'll show you the way that you can have a sausage monger and a cheesemonger and about 6 different Rivians. I went to Europe for 2 weeks, every other week for the rest of my life because of this one neat trick. I made all my money on my phone before you got up for work, you lazy fucker. He's going to be one of them. He'll be making videos going, oh no, another parking ticket. I don't call them parking tickets. I call them rich people. Sorry, I don't call them parking fines. I call them rich people parking spots. I do. Yeah. I just paid $100 to park right outside the store because I can. I'm rich. I'm Rich Redline. Rich Redline should be the name. Rich Redline, yes. Oh, the lip smacking. Where's the castle? It should be right in front of me. Might just be behind the trees. I think it is just behind these trees there. More to the right. More to the right, you say. I'm running straight fucking at it. Straight fucking at it. Just because I couldn't see it doesn't mean I'm not running straight fucking at it. Don't you worry. What the shit is a monger? It's like a fishmonger. Is a shop. It's like a a purveyor of fish, and a cheesemonger is a purveyor of cheese. A bullshit monger is Redline. In the UK, the only one that really caught on more than any other is fishmonger. Fishmonger gets used a lot, but most of the others, they're like oldie worldy names for stores, right? But fishmonger still exists, but usually it's like the fishmonger has a stall on the market or something. What's a purveyor? Ooh, it sounds saucy, doesn't it? Purveyor. It's a butcher. A butcher's a butcher. Is someone following? I hope not. I don't think that my loot is still going to be there. I hope there's not dead zombies around. If there are, that means that someone's been there, probably recent. Oh, as if there's somebody waiting for me.
TRMZLUV.
I'm not dead, but they're going to kill me now. It's a repeater. Ah, that seems like bollocks to me. That seems like bollocks to me. Like, my gun was still on the ground. I hadn't been looted. That's really, like... That's kind of harsh. Like, my blaze was still on the ground. Oh. Which is that might have been the third player. There might have been a third, and the player might have been waiting there for his buddies to come back. Let's just come up with a plausible solution for why that could happen. But it's much more likely that they're not the third player. They're just unrelated, but they know exactly where I'm running, so they went and waited there for me.
What did the blind man say when walking past the fish shop? Evening, ladies. Happy 8-year anniversary, mate.
It's always a worry, that, but like if you spend 20 minutes specifically running to somewhere, it's possible that someone else can do that. But there's no guarantee. It could have been completely legit. It could have been completely legit, so not much point worrying about it. Such a shame, though. I'd ran like crazily quick to get there. No, the second guy was dead on the stairs, Savage. There was a dead player on the stairs. They'd kind of fallen back into the wall a bit. So yeah, there was a dead player up there. Deer Isle's a lot of fun, OG. Yeah, Deer Isle is a really fun map. I've not played it in a little while myself, but I did a shitload of Deer Isle last year, so I've been kind of having a bit of a break. Well, Jan, I'm not obviously going to run back now. You know, that would be really stupid, wouldn't it? But running back in that scenario like I just did was the right choice. It just doesn't make any sense that they were still sitting there. Like, they were there waiting for me to come, and they hadn't looted me. Why weren't they on the body? I even crouched around the wall, you know? Like, there's no way they could have been there unless they knew I was coming. There's no other answer to that. They were waiting for me to come, weren't they? Like, they had to be, you know? The more I think about it, they weren't looting. I crouched around the corner. They were waiting for me to come. Absolutely. So, that one feels a little bit like one of those that happen. I'm trying to play devil's advocate, Yankee, when I say it could be completely legit, but the more I'm playing that back in my mind, the less it makes sense that it's completely legit. I'd say there's about maybe a 3 or 4% chance, maybe 5, that was legit.
8 years old brute. Thanks for all the good times and deep discussions. All hail the AMWAPS.
None. One guy's camping the loot until his friend be there. Well, even if that's the case, they'd normally drop the loot off the bodies. They wouldn't leave it sitting unlooted. I don't think that's what happened. There was a dead body on the stairs. There was. I could see the dead body. I could see the gun on the floor. I could see a little bit of the pattern of them. I think they had firefighter pants on, perhaps, from memory, but there was a dead body on the stairs.
Congrats for 8 years. Love you, bye.
The body that the person that I'd fired at on the stairs didn't look anything like that player either. You know, they had, for one, they were firing a shotgun. I think they had a yellow firefighter's helmet on.
Happy anniversary.
BK Karma, I don't fully understand what you're saying there, but
all in chat.
Okay. Father, thank you very much for the 2 months. Clumpy, thank you very much as well. Rahil, thank you. Primal Powers, thank you very much as well. I'm not going to switch servers. I'm just going to go a different route. We'll do a different thing and see how it goes. Blacks, well, you have to drop the loot off in that scenario, because if the server crashes or the server restarts, which it's due to do in 27 minutes, if the server restarts, then all the loot's gone. You know, you can't do that. If that was genuinely the buddy, my loot would have been dropped off my body. It wouldn't have been sitting there on there. That's not what it was. That was someone waiting for me, I feel sure, you know. They might have been legitimately waiting for their friends to run back, but they would have dropped the loot off. Like, if the server crashed right now, it would be gone, you know. The dude was waiting in the corner for me to run in, knowing exactly that I'd go to my body, you know. Shit happens. Interestingly, though, there was a bit of a delay from the hit and then me going unconscious, like I was saying before, right? I got hit, had the chance to run in a bit more, turn around a bit more, and then go unconscious. You know, there was a bit of a delay. So I don't need to stay here too long. We're just going to try and pick up a few basics, and then we'll move on. I've turned the camera off, dude. Plumpy, thank you again for the Prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Doctor, I don't show it, but people that play the game a lot can quite often work it out. I don't say what server I'm on, but people can work it out, unfortunately. It's not particularly complicated to do if you're experienced in the game. It's not a conversation worth worrying about too much. You know, it happens sometimes. But it's never going to not happen, so I ain't going to worry about it. We'll just carry on and see how we go. Hadzik, thank you for the follow. I had someone that got banned the other day. Nothing to do with this, but just as a side issue. I had somebody that got banned the other day, and their reason for their ban was that on another stream, another streamer, a female streamer, was streaming, and they'd been quite heavily misogynistic towards this streamer, like quite horrible. And one of my mods had caught it and then banned them here as well. Now, I'd not banned them, but if you behave in an inappropriate way in the DayZ community, often you will end up getting banned in more than one stream. So anyway, this person got banned. I didn't know anything about it. And then the other day on my day off, I think it was Friday night. I don't know if it was Thursday night or Friday night, but I got an email, and I got an email from this person, and I went and investigated, and it was a really aggressive email, like being like angry towards me and whatnot. And I found out why they were banned and replied sort of saying, well, this is why you were banned. This is the first I've heard of it. Based on your email to me now, I'm not interested in unbanning you, and that was pretty much it. And then I got 13 more emails back to back to back to back. Maybe 13, maybe 12, I don't know, but around that many, making all sorts of suggestions and saying that they were going to stream snipe me forever and they'd not forgotten about it, and like on their like until the day they die, they were going to make sure that people found out about me and what kind of person I really was. You know, like at no point did they. I think in one of them, they might have done an unban request. This is according to them. I haven't seen the unban request where they were apologetic, but they chose to wait until they spoke to me to get really personal and horrible, and then like said a load of all sorts of shit. Really like went on some tirade. But the reason I'm shoehorning this into the conversation is that sometimes stream sniping is born from that. It's somebody that's been banned from the stream that hates me and thinks somehow they can get to me by killing me in the game. Well, I can die in the game anyway, you know, like I don't need any help. I die pretty easy anyway. But that's where I'm going to with that. Sometimes that it's born out of some kind of vendetta. But the reality is, I've been getting stream sniped for more than the 8 years I've been full time. It's like water off a duck's back. It's going to happen today. It's going to happen tomorrow. It doesn't really matter. Or it might not happen every day. That's a bit of a fallacy. But it happens every week. I get stream sniped. Who cares? You know, it's just if you don't stream, you don't get stream sniped. That's it. Does it count as this if you're watching the stream to avoid the player? The rule for my channel is basically that if you're knowingly watching the stream while you're in the server, you shouldn't be. You know, nobody's forcing you to watch the stream. So, let's say I'm playing on a server and you're in it. It's not really complicated to know it. Like, for example, if you were in this server and it started raining and you knew it was raining on your screen, or it's been a really long dusk and you're in the same server and it's a really long dusk and you know it's churnerous, the lighting in the sky is the same or whatnot, it's not really hard to work out you're in the same server. My kind of rule of thumb is carry on enjoying the game and have fun, but just stop watching the stream, you know. It's not much to you shouldn't be watching the stream to avoid me. That's as bad as watching the stream to find me, you know. Like, both of those are bad. Like, what if 50 people in the server all did the same thing? I'd never see a soul, would I, you know? Just avoid the meta. Like, it is, I'm not talking about the stream right now, but it's cheating other players in the server if you're gaining advantages by watching people stream. Like, maybe not to kill them, but even avoiding me, you know. Like, you gain an advantage over other people in the server who aren't doing that, you know. It's not a fair thing to do. It's like insider knowledge, isn't it, you know? So watching to avoid the streamer is still, it's not right. You just don't watch and then you can't go wrong, can you? Right, so I've had a little drink at the well. Found a little bit of basic food. Donk, I think we're getting quite a lot of what-ifs here. How many times do you tend to be on the "You Are Dead" screen and then leave it up and then go and watch a stream, you know? Like, what... If you're not playing anymore, you'd tend to log out, wouldn't you? Do you leave yourself sitting on "You Are Dead" and then, like, go and watch a stream for an hour? I think that's not a likely scenario, you know? I don't think that's so likely to happen. Bit red there somehow. Don't fall into the wall. Oh, she's fucking fallen. Alright, don't fall into the wall, fall into the staircase instead. Marvellous. Stubby, I don't know. Both of those guys, I have a lot of time for in terms of the videos they make. I have a lot of time for what they do, but I mostly play like. Oh my word! Holy shit, that's a good find. I mostly do lightly modded and vanilla, so collabing with any creator that's doing primarily heavily modded or base building type stuff is not really my kind of thing. Now, I wouldn't say ever, never ever about anybody. If anyone's been... I don't have like a, oh, I'll never play with such and such about anyone, you know. Like, usually if I do a collab, it's somebody I know, and somebody that's a friend of mine that I've been playing with for a long time already, you know, most of the time. But I wouldn't say no with anyone necessarily, but the main caveat is that they've been in and around the game for a long time. You know, like, I would be quite keen to play with someone rather than someone that started like a month ago, you know. But really for me, like, I'd rather probably play with someone that plays like that plays like a like-minded sort of style, you know, like having the same kind of way of playing. And someone like JLK, for example, I don't think he streams anymore. I think he really focuses on YouTube. Isn't that the case? I don't think he does stream at all. I might be wrong. He might be streaming on YouTube and I've missed it, but I think he focuses on YouTube. So, like, streaming is not something I think he's done for a while. He was streaming on Twitch for a year or two, wasn't he? Oh my word. That's fucking stream alert and no mistake. Holy fuck. Finds a Mosin with a PU scope. Next building. Finds 20 Mosin rounds. Who's my favourite DayZ streamer? I don't have a favourite DayZ streamer. I don't. I'm not going to say so. Even if I had one, I wouldn't say, because it would be kind of super stupid. I've got friends that stream DayZ. I don't really watch DayZ streamers too much. I do occasionally lurk the odd streamer briefly, but if you're in and around DayZ streaming it yourself, you tend to go and watch other stuff when you like I might watch. I tend to watch more YouTube videos, and if it's gaming related, I kind of been watching more Stank Rat than anybody else the last few months. Not seen any for a week or two, but I went through a phase of watching a shitload of Stank Rat videos on Tarkov. They're fucking funny. I feel like I should be at the summer camp by now. Not really been paying attention. There we go. I was going to say I feel like we should be at it. Have they ever watched Hunt Showdown? No. It's not a game that appeals to me. Not true. I watched Tope play it a little bit. But it's not a game that's really appeals to me. It should do, but it doesn't. Have I seen Lax Hawthorne? I've seen him in the flesh. I've seen him in the IRLs. I like Lax. He's funny. Certainly funny IRL. But yeah, I like Lax. He's cool. I don't get to watch him stream very much because he's on when I'm asleep, you know. He's on in the middle of the night. He's on at upside down time. Have I counted how many times there isn't enough numbers for me to count how many times I've died in DayZ, dude. No, I've definitely not counted that. That would be a depressing thought. I die a lot. I've got more kills than I've got deaths, but I die a lot. Am I trying Vigor tomorrow? Possibly. It depends what time it releases. I also need to read up the small print about how it is with the cost and the free stuff. I'm not sure. I don't think it's straying into Tarkov Edgelord of Darkness territory. I think it's kind of okay. Has gone and ruined my jacket.
happy anniversary from a fellow retailer Sophie. Stoked to see your channel's doing so well.
James, thank you. Well done for escaping the retail as well. That's no mean feat. Holy shit. I am very grateful for that. I'm grateful for that. More so than I am much else, really, that I got out of retail, you know, like, never mind, like, actual security or anything like that. Just not having to do that anymore is quite a good thing. Fair play to anyone that's in it right now. It sucks. Is ruined clothing the same as being naked? Yes, except you get more storage, but it doesn't give you any heat value. It doesn't protect you from being shot or anything like that, so ruined clothing doesn't help you in the cold or anything, but it still holds loot, so you can have like a ruined backpack and be storing loot in it that you can keep. D-Bear, yeah, I don't really want to go into all the details, but years ago, when Escape from Tarkov released, it was $45 to buy early access, but you couldn't play it. Or it was about $99 for an upgraded version, but you couldn't play it just yet. And then it was $150 for the Edgelord of Darkness edition, and that guaranteed you to play it right now. So I wouldn't play it. I wouldn't play Tarkov, which was not smart in some ways, but the fact that it was $45 to pre-order our game, but you can't play it till we say. But if you give us $150, you can play it right now. I'm sure there was server capacity issues, and there was reasons why they wanted to do a soft launch and whatnot, but basically it was a haves and have-nots kind of scenario, and I'm not entirely keen on that, personally. Whereas this, with Vigor, they're charging for it now, but it's going to be free to play when it comes out. That's just someone's choice. Everyone can wait, and it's free, you know. That they're not saying it's $20 now, but you can play now, or it'll be $15 later or whatever, you know. It's an early access while we make it. If you want to help us, you can buy it and get an extra few things, kind of thing.
As soon as I find my next gig.
File transfer, dude. Definitely make sure you're not subbing if you've lost your job. That sucks, dude. I hope you get yourself sorted. Thank you very much for the support, and don't worry about it. Thanks for coming in. But yeah, the Tarkov thing also. There's a goalkeeper I want, mate. The Tarkov thing really put me off at the time, and I talked about it at the time, and I did feel a bit of a bellend because. And I'm not in any way suggesting I could be a Tarkov streamer. I'm not quite good enough at the PvP to be like Smoke or Deadly Slob or whatever, but nonetheless, I could have got a bit more views out of it at the time. I probably could have done okay if I'd started from the scratch, but I don't want to be a Tarkov streamer, but that just really put me off. Allowing people to play the game if you pay through the nose, and then other people can also give you money to play the game, but later. It just really didn't seem right.
Happy 8th birthday, old man. TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
It was 150, Jimmy. Since then, they've done another faux pas with a $250 edition, but that is... I think they've rode back on all of that now. Picky Bugger, happy 8th birthday, old man. Dude, thank you. Cheers for the support. Thanks for coming in, Picky. Hope you're well. Giorgio Peter, thank you for the follow on YouTube, and Truck into the Limit. Thank you for the follow on YouTube too. There, it's all good. Pushing up the DayZ. I like Sennheiser headphones. I don't know what the 5.9s are like at all. Like 599s, I've no clue. But Sennheiser make good headphones, and they normally last well. I'd recommend Sennheiser headphones, audio style headphones. They don't make gaming headphones anymore, but yeah, I'd recommend Sennheiser headphones completely. Yeah, they're good. Hang on, sorry guys. Oh, I've got a new partner manager at Twitch. I hope my old one's okay. Yeah, Sennheiser headphones. Like, if you need to get like a new ear cup or something, like 15 years later, you'll still be able to get them. You know, like they're going to be built to last. US retail is hell compared to EU retail. I don't know how you. What's the difference, Fat? I'm not saying you're wrong. I think it probably depends on what customers, not customer, what store you're working for, you know. But I don't know. I think UK retail is probably not a million miles different. It's actually kind of close to where we're going, I think. Customers are more rude generally. How many shops have you worked in the UK though, Fat? Like, it wasn't my experience when I've been out of retail for a little while now, but they were rude as hell in the UK. Like, I had some horrible experiences. So I don't know. I guess it depends on what store
Robot
you're in.
lady announcing Slick Nick third Twitch baby happy 8 years. That's crazy. You should please stand up like Slim Shady.
It's not the same castle, no, different castle. I don't have a vest, which is worrying me a little bit. What are they even shooting at? Possibly zombies, possibly wolves. That sounded more indoors, that one. I need to get some breath back. Meat on the ground there. I hate the shimmer of the scope, it's horrible. It's mushrooms and meat everywhere. I fucking hate that when you hear shot after shot after shot, and then when you get nearby they don't shoot anymore. I hate it. There must be a group in there. There must be. There's so many mushrooms around. Like, there's all meat knocking around there, like a trail of meat. Stone. I think there's clearly somebody camping the castle. They have to be in the tower, right? I don't think I fancy pushing that. It seems kind of stupid to push it. Oh shit. They just peeked from the right-hand corner for a second. This is weird. They're not going to peek, are they? No way. I wish I had a grenade. Wish I had a grenade, that would be cool. The server is currently locked. Oh, an M79. How cool would that be? So the server's just restarting. What happens on this one? That you get kicked, and then it takes 2 minutes, and then it comes back up again. So, be another minute roughly, and then we'll be able to get back in. It's a legit restart. It's dead on. It's the 8 PM restart in the UK. It would be. Just spamming to try and get in. As soon as it's open, I want to be trying to get first in queue. So I'm not going to run. I'm not going to run into the castle. I think that was bait. I think it's bait. The shots in the tower. There's no way they were shooting at anyone. It wasn't like a legitimate firefight. It was just weird. If it had been somebody shooting wolves or zombies, it could have been. But beyond that, it made no sense. I think... I'm not saying they're stream sniping, by the way. I feel like they might be baiting the castle. There's meat all around. There's mushrooms and stones. They've clearly been there for quite a long time, you know. So they're probably baiting people to the castle to try and get action. Thanks, Splinter. Yeah, I can't believe 8 years. Holy shit. The meat is human. I'm not taking that. Shit. Tried to start shadow playing. It didn't work. Great. I gotta go. I can't stay. I can't stay and deal with the wolves. If the player's in, will they aggro to the player on the stairs or will they aggro to me? I'm kind of hoping that the player's in and they'll go up the staircase to the dude. The howling doesn't mean they're aggroed on anything, Verix. That's just the noise they make anyway. When they stop
Happy
howling, they're
years.
aggroed on someone.
Content helped me get through some rough moments this week. Thanks for all you do for the community and helping DayZ grow by being in it.
Oh, you know. Oh, thank you for the kind words. I hope you have a better time of it coming up, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the support. You all know. Thank you. Kugelfish, thank you for the prime. Slickneck, thank you. So I'm putting me between... So I know there's a player in the tower. The wolves are close to the tower. I've put me between, like, the other side of the player so that hopefully the wolves aggro on the other dude. That's the plan. This is a different castle to the one before. I didn't get my stuff back. There was somebody waiting, Dev. Fucking hell, how are they not on me yet?
Thank you for keeping me awake at night with the sound of corks popping and potty mouth swearing.
I don't know about that. I'd quite fancy some of that whiskey right now. I haven't had a drink for over a week. I'm back on the I'm back on being healthy now. You see, I'm missing it. Cheers for the resub, dude. I was under the distinct impression that a certain someone had earplugs in and couldn't hear a thing. You were the one that was still asleep at like 10 AM every day, weren't you? Well, I say asleep, more like not able to get out of bed, perhaps. I hope you're feeling better, by the way. Holy shit. Now they're on me. Oh, that went well. Oh, and then he stops. Fucking bollocks. How did that wolf not aggro on the other player? Maybe they got delayed getting in, I don't know. What a crock of shit. Fair play, that was a good shot. I wasn't even near where the last shot was, you know, that sucks. Sucks so bad. I did take a little second to look up at the roof, but to be fair, from their point of view, they could get on the top and wait and see if they could see me, but I think that's unlucky. Holy fuck. That's really unlucky. Where I'm saying it's unlucky is, if they were in the server, why did the wolves not go to them? The wolves were nearer to him than to me. Like, if the dude was in, why didn't the wolves go to them? You know, that kind of sucks. Oh man, it was too good to be true to find a Mo's in that quick. He had wolf repellent in his Batman utility belt. Wolves can get into the castle, definitely, yeah. Do you know what? I haven't got the patience for even trying to do this. I'm thinking about switching server. We're nearly 6 hours in as well, but that sucks. What's worse is I didn't quite get my shot off. I was like a millisecond away from killing them as well. I give up. Let's just have another spawn. Fucking Electro's dull as shit. It sucks there. I really thought I'd got myself between the wolves and... Oh, this is the first spawn of the day. I don't want Cammy either. Oh, it's not Cammy, it's Solnichi. I definitely don't want Solnichi. I think I'm going to switch to something else. I don't know what, but we're going to switch to something else. Not been my day on Chernerus, has it? Fuck me. And that felt like bait, but there's no way that we can know. Like, the other ones at the other castle, the last one was waiting. I think that was a stream sniper, but that dude could be baiting. It's possible they could be baiting and seeing. They might have some way of seeing outside the castle, but I don't think they were stream sniping. Right, what else can we do?
Still my #1 streamer. Love, Michelle Coppen from YT, Twitter.
Thank you. Mish, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. I hope you're good. Michelle, thank you. Right, give me 1 sec. Reb, I'm not talking about the wolves just then. I'm talking about before that, right? So, I'm not. The wolves is fine. There's nothing wrong with the wolves whatsoever. What I'm talking about is they were baiting when a player was fairly near, and then when I got near, they stopped shooting, but they can't see out of the castle, right? So they baited really well until a player got near, and then they stopped baiting when a player was near, and then when it looked like I was going the other side of the wall and away, they peeked the corner very briefly, just for a split second. Like they knew exactly where to look to see if I was there, you know. Like they only peeked that doorway for a millisecond, just as it looked like I was leaving, you know. So it's possible they might have some kind of sight, but not because of the wolves and everything. The wolves obviously made it clear where I was, right? But some of the bits before the restart, not so much. Right. Anyway, enough of that. Let me just quickly check something. Yeah, that's no good. I was just checking to see what the Battle Royale servers are like. They're not very populated at all, which is fine. I'm not desperate to do Battle Royale. Let's see what else we could do. Fucking hell, there's an Alteria server that's 70 out of 70. 70 players on Alteria. Holy shit.
TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
I've not tried Conquest. There's someone on YouTube talking about it and someone on Twitch. I could have a look. I could have a look at it. I don't think it's really for me, but it's quite late. We could maybe have a look. Conquest. What's it actually called? I don't even know. Does anyone know what it's called? Probably got Conquest in the title. Let me just search for that. Conquest. No, it hasn't. Barford, thank you very much for the 14 months. Cheers for the support. Don't worry about that, HB. I might have been stream sniped. I might not have been, but I wouldn't worry about it. Skept, I tried to play it earlier, but I think it was being DDoSed. I did Namausk earlier today, D-Dub. I just searched for the name Conquest in the launcher and I can't find it. Oh no, I must have misspelt it. I can see it. Okay, it's got a Q, so it might not be possible. I have to download some mods. Oh, you're talking about the Ricochet clip? Yeah. the chat really believed that this dude died to his own shot. There's no way he did. So it's not the stream sniping one. Yeah, that one's kind of the chat had convinced themselves that he shot himself dead. I don't think they did. Yeah, that one's more interesting. When was my last Livonia run? Probably the one that made the video on Saturday, Scrappy. Since I did quite a lot of Battle Royale, and then I was doing shitloads of experimental. I'd like to do experimental right now, to be honest, but I just don't think the servers are getting highly populated enough. Servers. The server where I did all of my running before, it's got 9 people in it, you know, it's just not going to be a goer. I think I've crashed DayZ by trying to check the player pop. I'm going to have to close it. Trying to launch experimental at the same time, it didn't like it. NL deck, okay, well I can try it another day, but a bit late to be going back. We'll have a quick look at this Conquest thing, unless the queue's huge, in which case I'll switch to that. At Kryptonite, I just checked the Battle Royale. The servers aren't hugely populated at the moment. Barford, thank you. We'll have a quick look, see if I can get in. If the queue's massive, I'm not going to queue, but we'll see. This is not me saying I must have queue priority, by the way. If the queue's like 8 or less, I'll probably stay. If it's like 15 or 20 or something, I'm going to go and do something else. Doesn't seem like that it's actually letting me in. It's just frozen there. I haven't even got PUBG installed at the moment, Redline, so I can't do that straight away. It's frozen. I'm going to have to Alt F4 it. It's buggered. That's the technical term. I'm getting a mission issue. I don't know what's going on here. Alright, I'll try one more time. Kryptonite. Now, Arena Breakout came out kind of while I was away in Prague, I think. I've not seen anything of it at all, no. I think I've got the same thing again. Can't compile mission script module. Shanna mod trader name tags mission variable. There's some kind
Happy
of
8 years TRMZ, keep on running.
I'm getting some kind of issue trying to join this. It just won't let me do it. Oh fuck me, we're struggling here, aren't I? Some really weird fucking shit going on DayZ Churnerus. It like really fucking weird. Certainly in the first castle anyway. And then and now I can't join anything. Nothing's working. I can log out of Steam and log back in, see if that fixes it. Oh, on Fortnite. Yeah. I think I'd be very good at Fortnite for sure. Please don't send me an email for that. Right, launcher. Oh, it just went down to 79 out of 80 players. Weird glitch happened to me and my mates a couple of days ago. Takes a couple of minutes to start working. Alright, hopefully we can get there. Shane, yeah, somebody else just said that it was running okay for someone else, so maybe we can give that a whirl, but I'm going to give this a go just because it's new, along with the new map. I tried the new modded map earlier. We'll try it again later. See if this actually loads this time. The red bar's still running, so I'm guessing it's working. The red bar seems to have stopped. Yeah, no, I've got the same thing. Cannot combine mission scripts, so I can't do this. It's not going to work. Fuck's sake, this is so tedious. Right, I'm going to do what I was going to do in the first place then. I'm going to do Esseker for a little while because it's just good fun to piss around in. I'm not going to do the new map because it's too late in the day. I might start on that tomorrow. I'm just going to go on Esseker. Mass, I haven't really got any plans to do any map, but Deer Isle isn't top of my list right now. I'd probably do Ulterior over Deer Isle. What time is it there? It is 8:20. I've been on for 6 hours. I normally try to do at least 6 hours, but I'd like to have another little run on a map. We'll have a quick go on Esseker, see if we can get some action or whatever. I feel like Churnerus... I might be having a few challenges on Churnerus, let's say, with the number of people that are finding me. So I don't know if Esseker's going to be better or not, but we'll see. Yeah, New York isn't a full-time map at the moment, Kryptonite. You can only play it when it's on test. Rumble, cheers for the 82 months. Aaron, thank you very much too. I wonder if that copyright thing has been lifted yet. Have a look. Still not fucking lifted. That's a right swizz. Bastards. Oh, I need to suicide anyway. I've just spawned next to a great big rock. I could have just done it, couldn't I? Yeah, I need to be Burnside. Gotta try and switch. I haven't done Esseker for ages. So this is Esseker. Well, I'm going to be on for crazily long, but just long enough to get a bit of stuff happening, I'd have thought. There's a bit of a... for a second, I was worried I was going to land in the water. Speech, thank you very much. Cheers for the resub, dude. Thank you. I really haven't done Esseker in fucking ages. I'm going to go the other way. What's the most popular map? Probably Chernerus is the most popular map. You get Flavour in the Months map, but Chernerus is the one. If you're a beginner to the game, Mass, you should start on Chernerus. Some people might say Duna Mouse, you get more action or whatever else, but if you want to learn the most of the scope of the game, Chernerus is the map to play. Why is he on a Russian server? Who says I'm on a Russian server? Esseker is just a map, right? Unless you said what server am I on, and someone said Russia 11. That might be where that might be what's just happened. Yeah, I'm on Russia 11. See if you can find it in the launcher. Russia 11 is a fictitious server that people say I'm on when people ask me what server I'm in. Sorry. Halloween Esseker was pretty good, wasn't it? Oh, that door bug will be gone on 125. That can't come soon enough. Either of those things. Hi, Seiko. Iriday, Legolas, thank you very much for the follow on YouTube. And Furthad as well. Furthad, one or the other, thank you for the follow as well. Oh, I don't need that actually. Oh, there's a player running along the fucking road. Ugh. How long's the stream been up for? 6 hours. I think it's getting night as well. I'm going to try and go this way. Aaron, thank you again. I'm sure I've seen that one, but thank you. Like all anti-cheats, BattlEye is good at detecting public cheats, but it's easy to create your own and go undetected. I don't think most people create their own cheats, Swedish. I think most people buy them and then they get caught eventually. I think that's what happens. I think BattlEye is not perfect. It takes a long time to catch things that are... Like, I guess it's down to how it gets updated, but BattlEye's not brilliant. People do get banned, but it seems to take a very long time to happen. I don't think that most people, like you've just said, Connor, I don't think most people are coding in their own ESP or whatever, or coding in, like, I don't know, God mode or whatever. Like, I just don't think that's happening. I think people are going to people and paying money for such features and then getting banned eventually when they get caught. Bohemian Paul, the event was great in Czech Republic. It was really, really good. I had a great time. I came back more tired than I went, but yeah, it was good. How's the stream going so far? It's been a bit bitty, if I'm honest. I had a little go on an Antoria, a new map, and then I think the server was getting DDoSed, so I had to switch. I had 2 hours on the mouse and died in a group of 3, and it was alright, it was fine. Went to Chernobyl, had a decent firefight, killed one, traded with one, and then felt like maybe somebody had waited to stream snipe me when I ran back. Could be wrong, but I don't think I am. So it's been a bit of an indifferent day, not quite as good as yesterday, which was amazing. PvP-wise. But different days, different results. That was a pair of gloves. There isn't actually much here. I always think, oh, I'll go to that military base, that'll be good. And then there's like, fuck all here. Most people code their own hacks. I don't believe most people code their own hacks for DayZ. If you say so. I think most people in DayZ have bought them. There's people out there selling them, right? I don't think most people code their own hacks. If you can do that, fair enough. Please don't, though. That would be good. But I don't think most people are learning to code and spending all that time learning to do things and then using it to get an exploit in DayZ. I think most people go to a website and buy them. And the reason I think that is that people have websites set up selling cheats, and they wouldn't do it if nobody bought them, would they? Like, those websites only exist because there's fucking idiots paying the money. Most people can't code a single line of anything, like me, you know. Most people are just gamers, not most people are coders. Like, if you had 100 gamers, there's not much chance that more than one of them would know a single line of code from anything ever, you know. Like, most people aren't coding anything. Right. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh. Got gasoline. It's got no water. I don't think we're going to be able to go very far in this, but this is kind of cool. I don't know of a lake near here. Trying to take it easy on the engine. That went well. Esseker's one of those maps you really don't need a car on. Oh shit. It's just as well because I'm about to not have a car, I think. There is a well at this town, but the chances of me being able to drive into this town and drive out the other side are like none. I don't even have a water container either, so even if I find a well or something, I've got nothing to put the water in. I might as well just drive it until we get south and then just leave it, you know. I think that's probably the best thing we could do. Get further south and then ditch it. The jerry can's full of gasoline. Oh, you're right though, I could use that with the water. You're absolutely right, I could. I see what you're saying, yeah. I could fill the car up with it. I'm not going to though, I'm going to do what I just said. I'm going to go this way. It's already gone further than I thought it would. You can't take the radiator off and fill it off, no. Radiators don't hold water when they're not attached, you know.
Happy anniversary. How was your trip to Prague? Much love.
Fuck's sake, this is annoying. Thank you, Redneck. It was great. Trip to Prague was amazing. It was really tiring.
Happy anniversary, Paul. Here's to another 8 years. Keep up the running, mate. Slightly smiling face.
It was an insanely cool trip. I'm really glad I went. I came back knackered, but it was really cool to meet more of the devs, to meet lots of people that I've played the game with over the years but never met face to face. I do wonder if maybe I should have gone the other way. Be a bus coming up soon. Be coming into Esseker town, I think. There's the bus. A whole lot of water there. Oh, it's in my bag. I didn't even know I'd got it. Right, where's the... There it is. I don't know as I need to take this, really. I think I probably shouldn't. I actually was planning on coming here. Where, if I get in the car, where else could I go?
Anniversary.
I can't drive to the airfield. I can't really... trying to think where I could actually go to loot. Like, you can't drive to the airfield in this fucker. I'll just die. I could maybe go around the road there and go towards the zoo or something, but that seems kind of deadly. You don't get a car very often. I'd never driven this one before. I feel like we might as well drive it some more. Takes like... What? Oh, I was going to say it takes a whole jerry can, but that's not a whole jerry can, is it? That's just how much until the circle ends, but yeah, there we go. Know where I'm going to go. I think we're just going to head towards the zoo. Maybe we could go towards where that police station is in that square. I've not been there for fucking ages. Lucy, thank you for buying the merch. That's really kind. Thank you. Happy 8 years. Love the content. Thanks for tuning in. These apartments can spawn military loot a little bit, I think, but I think we'll give them a swerve for now. Colby, thank you very much. Sinist, cheers for the super chat. Happy 8 year anniversary. Here's to another 8. Thank you very much. Redneck, cheers for the support. Tom, thank you for the bits. Wild Donkey and Speech, thank you for the support, guys. Right, this is where I was going to go. I think we're just going to stop here. This is definitely safe. Nobody will even know this is a drivable vehicle, it's fine. This used to be so busy. I haven't played Esseker in ages. This server's got lots of people in it. We've heard plenty of shots, right? We've heard shots, we've seen people and so on, but nonetheless, it's like, I don't know when the last time I played Esseker was. I don't think I played Esseker this year. Usually quite a few Zeds, so I'm just keeping an eye out. Doesn't look to be many, or any. I'm just keeping an eye out with dead zombies in mind, just to try and get a steer on whether there's any players. Doubt there'll be much loot in here, but you never know. Seems to be running fairly smoothly. This is Esseker town centre. It's one of the hardest towns to run DayZ in. It seems to be running okay. Also crap. Probably don't need that shit. Martin, congrats on the 8 years. Here's to 8 more. Hopefully DayZ 2 will be out by then. I'm kind of hoping the same, dude. Thank you very much for the super chat, Martin. Oh, an M16. Wow. Cheers for the support, Martin, dude. Thank you very much. Cheers for the super chatting. Yeah, I really would be. I'm sure they are working on DayZ 2. I know they've not confirmed it, but they've kind of.
Congrats on 8 years of great content, bud. Here's to 8 more.
They've not hinted it.
Hopefully DayZ 2 will be out by then.
They've kind of implied that it's on the way, I think. In so many words, I feel like they have. I think they're definitely working on it. Hopefully we'll see it at some point. Makarov. That's the best gun I've got. Right now. I was going to say I thought I saw an SKS as well. But clearly shit has been going on here. There's by geared dudes as well. Now we've got an SKS and a PU. This has been good. I actually checked the score, Redline. Turns out the Nuggets were the real deal after all. The Nuggets won 3-2 or some shit overall, didn't they? I don't know. Not even a real sport, is it? It's like cribbage or something. Sorry. I know it is. Don't get annoyed, okay? I know it is. What's wrong with the M16? Nothing. The M16's great, but I don't have a mag. SSG. I need that. I just head towards the shots. I don't know if that was an M16 or a FAMAS, but it was something like that. No way that aggroed on me. There was just something over here then. I don't know if that was a player or a zombie. I'm sure I saw movement. Right, I'm going to go for the helicopter crash site then. Fuck it. Actually, just realised I have got the. I've not got the camera up. Not liking this bag. Bag's kind of pissing me off. I thought I saw movement just by the wall on the left there then. So I think the helicopter crash site is actually on the airfield. Could be wrong, but I think it is.
Mance, thanks for every minute of your movies.
Dude, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. Cheers for the continued support. Black Corax, thank you. Right, I'm thinking about dropping that. I've just got myself ready so that I can drop it if I want to. Cheers, PJ. Oh, look at that. Someone drove that over here. Holy shit. And then got it well and truly stuck. Hope you're good, dude. Martin, thanks again. Cheers for the super chat. Tell you what, I've been drinking like a fish today. I've had 2 water bottles and a cup of tea, so that's, I don't know, about 1.2 litres. And that's, I guess it's not that much in 6.5 hours, but I feel like I've been drinking a shitload. Oh, I feel way better, Cartoon. I've been out, I've done the walking properly the last few days as well, so I'm not just feeling better, but I'm also healthier. You know, I've not had any alcohol for a week. I've been out and done my 10,000 plus steps every day, only since Monday. But I went and walked the dog and stuff at the weekend, but I was doing more like 6,000, 7,000 steps in the day, whereas I've done like the full beans. I went out for about an hour and 20 minutes earlier in one go, kind of thing. You know, I'm a little bit out in the open here. This is the last life of the stream. If I die, it's over, by the way. But as I'm running in the open field, giving no shits. The server is busy. It's not empty. We've seen... Well, we've not seen, but we've seen a few people and we've heard plenty of shots. Yeah, Esseker's a small, fast-paced map. That's why I picked it. You know, I've not done Esseker in ages, but I kind of fancied it. Oh, that mound is a bit unfortunate, isn't it? Like, I just thought I was going to get to a spot where I could overwatch, and then there's a fucking another hill in the way. I'll get to the edge of the open area and there'll be 3 players there. Oh, come on. How much further have I got to get to? I'm going to be literally at the helicopter before I can see it. I can see an upright zombie. That's a good sign. That Captain Zombie's got a red hat on. I don't know if that signifies anything. I think this server does have an underground tunnel area. I've been to it. It's over there. I wonder if this zombie can spawn it. I can't remember where you get the thing, but maybe we can get it on this. Oh, crap. Maybe not. Now. The pink car over there. R700 suppressor. Clothes. Baby AK. Ugh, come on. M4. Oh, okay. SVD. Right, let's run. I've even got a scope for the SVD as well. Right now I need to go to the airfield and find some mags and shit for that. I can drop the M16, but I didn't want to drop it there, so I just thought I'd get a move on. There's actually a few scenarios where I could even see myself still using the M16 just for now, so... Like... Here's one example. The SVD is damaged. I find a mag that's damaged, and then I fix them both, and then I find a mag that's damaged for the M4, but I only have one weapon cleaning kit. You know, like there's a few scenarios where I could still be using the M16 just briefly because I've only got one cleaning kit, and I might need to use many more uses of it. So for now, I'm keeping both because oink oink, I like loot. Don't have any Mosin rounds at all, do I? No, I was just checking. just gone under the wall and there's a gap right to my left. That's some smart play. That would potentially go on the M4. Not my favourite scope, but it's better than the carry handle, I think. It feels ages ago since I last played Esseker. I don't remember what the loot is like at the airfield. I think it's pretty good over on the tents on the far side. Over that way. Knifey booties. I don't need the space, but I actually think that one's slightly better looking over your shoulder than this one. Yeah, maybe it's not. I'm not swapping back though. This one's better because it's camouflaged, right? Camouflaged bag. I'll go out that side. That one doesn't spawn loot. I'm fucking looting it. It doesn't spawn anything. So people do camp the airfield very often on that big ATC. Sorry, not the big ATC. The one past the red light, the big industrial building, and the ATC. I would keen and clean the Lieutenant. I intend to, but like I said, I've only got one weapon cleaning kit. So, what would you suggest I do? Clean the M4 in case I get a mag. Or then what happens if I find an SVD mag that's badly damaged? You know, like I'm just hedging my bets right now. If I find an M16 mag that I can use temporarily and it's got half the bullets in, it kind of makes more sense to me for me to hedge my bets. Because what if I find an SVD mag and then I've got no cleaning kit? You know what? I might find a cleaning kit in a sec, then I can drop it. There's a bear. Well, there was definitely shots at the zoo. I'm really playing this. I know there's players around. I know that it's a busy server, but I'm playing this like I give zero fucks, like the server's empty, and it's not. I need to sort of wise up a little bit, I think. Right. Was loud. Have a battery? No. Right, I don't want to aggro anything. I'm going to try and go round and just loot. There's like 8 tents on the far side, and the loot's normally pretty good. That red light's cool. I think that's new. I don't remember that being there. Probably added on the server. Like, most of this has been updated on this particular server, so... Oh, shots this way. I'm going to really quickly loot these tents. There's shots on the far side, I think, but I just need an M4 mag, don't I? And then I can kind of handle myself. Oh my word. That would go on the that suppressor would go on the SVD as well. I don't know why I'm still picking up ACP, to be honest. Don't need Bison. Fucking hell, I thought the one behind was a player. I don't have a great deal of bullets for this, but it gives me options. I'm going to have to fix it. Trying to work out how many bullets to put in the mag or not is like I've only got about 13 or 14 spare bullets. A lot of pouches around, isn't there? They're fucking everywhere. Thought that had one in, it doesn't. I think the shot was over there by those tents on the far side, but I'm not 100%. I'm going to turn the gamma off. Maybe a bit premature. I
Happy
think
anniversary. Thank you for the entertainment.
I'm okay. Just call me Dino. Thank you. Wayne, thank you as well. Cheers for the resub and the gifted sub. Right, I've got to keep looting for now. And there's definitely another player here, though. We heard the shots, right? Another M16. There's fouls everywhere. Oh, I thought that was an SVD mag. Box of Mosin rounds would be nice, wouldn't it? Like I feel like we could do with those. What's the other one? Loves. It's good, but it's not the one. Oh, fuck me. We're getting every which mag but the one we need. Fuck me. Not too worried about a battery for now. I need to keep looting my way around. The player that we heard has not been here, so we may bump into them fairly soon, but I think they're on the other side. There's a load of Quonset huts and stuff over there. I think that's where the shots were. Just trying to power lift. Oh, fuck me. That was a mine. At least I'm not dead, but you heard my leg break. My leg's fucking broke. That's what happens when you're looting quickly, I guess. It was always likely. Mines suck ass. They really suck. I hate them. Golf Punk, thank you for the 16 months, by the way, dude. Thank you. I haven't broken my leg in quite a while, have I? Oh, please hurry up. Fuck me dead. I'm close to dead. Fuck me. I certainly look worse for wear now as well, don't I? Holy shit. Now I think getting a bush is going to be tricky. What I think I'm going to do first is try to loot myself. I don't want to use... I've only got one full bandage. I don't want to use that. I don't think I've got any duct tape. So I'm going to try and find some rags to make a splint with. So you can walk on a broken leg, but you have to press and hold control. So I'm holding left control while I'm walking right now. And if I just find some rags, I'll cut them up, then I'll go and try and find myself a stick. I could get in real trouble here. If there's doors open, if I got overrun by zombies, I'd be in deep shit. I can't crouch walk either, because if you crouch walk, it aggroes the Zeds. Quite like the kind of corrugated bits of metal over the windows and stuff. Darkry, thank you for buying the unheard Edgelord of Darkness Left Behind large mug. What a name. Cheers for buying the merch, dude. There could be loot here. This is loot dropped from a firefight. Could be clothes. Where the fuck did that come from? Well, that sucks. And that's, I'm afraid, the end of that chapter. They must have been in the next building along somewhere. I don't know what building was next to me, but it must have been through the window from the next building along. I don't think there's anything sus about it. They could hear me unpacking the mag, you know. It's what happens, you know. I was unpacking a mag, they heard. Shit happens. Well, that just about sums up the day, really. Stand on a mine, it attracts the player, and then I get killed when I finally found the M4 mag. The shot was, I think it was through the window from the next building along. Dark, thank you very much for buying the merch. Just call me Dino, thank you very much as well. That was a bit of an uneventful ending, but that's the way it can be sometimes. I am back on tomorrow for the last stream of the week. I will be on... it's an earlier stream tomorrow, though, because I am got to finish by about 4 o'clock in the UK, maybe a little bit earlier. So I'll try and get on as early as I can. Tomorrow's stream's going to be something like 10 till 4 or 9:30 till 3:30, something like that. So I'll be on earlier tomorrow so that I can finish. Me and the missus are going up to the North Norfolk coast for a few days to, I don't know, snuggle or argue, one or the other. I'm not sure. Hopefully the former. Thanks a lot for coming in, guys. Really, really appreciate it. There's many people you could be watching. Thank you for watching me. I will be back again tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Love you, bye.